Decades ago, the dimensional storm broke out on Earth. A large number of gods, fairies, ghosts, monsters, angels, demons, elves, and other legendary dimensional beings were discovered. These dimensional beings were categorized into 4 classes: mortals, legends, epic, and mythical. Their capability and destructive power were beyond humankind's imagination. Humans were at the bottom of the mortal class. However, they could raise their constitution and evolve into higher life forms through cultivating their primordial energy. Other than cultivating primordial energy, there's also another way that greatly speeds up the evolution speed of humans. That is, hunting dimensional beings and robbing them of their dimensional crystal for personal use. But the area where these dimensional beings were found was extremely dangerous. Once humans enter, they would most likely perish. Joe 1. Joe 1. Back then, the old principal valued him so much, but he. Chill by, there are 2 types of geniuses. The first type is called Joe 1, the second type is called others. I'm leaving. Principal, you've misjudged. My life completely changed ever since I obtained this mysterious phone. The game in this phone is the reason that I stopped paying attention to class and cultivating. First, turn on the phone with a drop of blood. Then, open the copied app. Another drop of blood to generate a character. Success. Upgrading the abilities of my avatar will also upgrade me in real life. It's both safe and convenient. How wonderful! Kill the mortal class vigor ant. Kill the mortal class vigor ant. In the Commonwealth, it's rare to see geniuses that can cultivate primordial energy at 16 years of age, but I'm afraid there are not many people like Joe 1 who only cultivate ascetic meditation and polish their own primordial energy without external forces. Initially, all students and teachers of Argueda High School thought that Joe 1 would definitely make a difference. With his capability, it'd be no problem for him to place first at the upcoming practical test. But unexpectedly, 1 month ago, Pack. Someone wants to challenge Joe 1? What's more, it's a girl. Which transfer student is it, challenging Argueda High School's #1 on their first day here? It's too crazy. Have we met before? Come. I won't hold back then. Joe 1 was K.O.ed? How strong? What's her name? And Jing, it's definitely because of her. Ever since he got defeated by Njing with 1 move, Joe 1 lost all motivation. All day long, if he wasn't sleeping, he'd be gaming. Sigh. Sigh, if this goes on. If this goes on, I'll hit the jackpot. Ding. Another explosion. Crystal. Absorb. After the blood avatar absorbs the primordial energy crystals produced in the game, it will belong to the player himself and raise the player's own abilities. Not only that, through the mobile game, the player can also clearly and objectively see various stats that are unable to be seen in real life. 1 month ago, my stats were like this: life class. Mortal, Strength 7, Speed 4, Constitution 7, Primordial Energy 1, Primordial Energy Art. Ascetic Meditation, Primordial Energy Skill. None, Primordial Energy Pet. None. Now, Joe 1, Life Class Mortal, Strength 9, Speed 5, Constitution 8, Primordial Energy 4, Primordial Energy Skill. None, Primordial Energy Pet. None. If I had only cultivated ascetic meditation, I'm afraid, even with multiple years, I may not have been able to progress this quickly. The only regret is that the crystals popped out in game cannot be brought into real life. Otherwise, even just by putting up some low-grade crystals that I'm unable to use on sale would be enough for me to live comfortably. This is Red Mutated Vigor Ant. It's obvious that its speed is faster than normal vigor ants, and it's also more powerful. With enough time, it's not impossible to defeat it. Only, there's more and more. Badminton court. Fongruashi? Don't tell me she's looking for me? Damn it, at this time, she can't discover the secret in this phone, otherwise, there'll be big trouble. But I can't exit this battle. What to do? Finally found you, Zhou-1. What? It's okay. To others, I just look like a technology-addicted teenager. I hope you can join my team for the last practical test of the graduation exam. You're inviting me to join your team? Why do you want to team up with me? I'm gonna die. Fuck. I have to try my best to get a high score in physical test, so I need strong teammates, and you have that strength. You mean, the me from over 1 month ago, right? In my opinion, Zhou-1 is still the same Zhou-1. You're still the only person I view as my rival in Guida High School. What position are you placing in Jing in? Don't you know? And Jing has already transferred school again. Huh? I don't know what background Jing has, but I'm certain that she has suppressed mortal level. Her arrival and leave were both very sudden, giving the feeling that she specially came just to beat you. I thought you knew her from a long time ago and there's a grudge between you two. And Jing? No way, I have never met her before. There's no way, there's a grudge between us. So that means I have overthought it. Now, back to the question, what's your answer? If you're okay with it, I don't mind being carried by you. That's a deal then. Oh, also, I've already found the 2 other teammates. From now on, the 4 of us will be training together every day during the cultivation class in the afternoon. It is to ensure that we are compatible and is familiar with each other during the physical test. The essence energy crystal of a mutated vigor ant? I can't escape like this. I'll just take it first. Game over. Forget it, I'll check my stats when I get home. What is this crystal? Why is it so violent? Could it be a vigor ant crystal of the legendary essence energy skill crystal? I just don't know what vigor yuan essence skill it is. Zhou-1, level 16, life force level, mortal, strength 9, agility 5, constitution, 8 essence energy, 9, essence energy art, ascetic meditation, essence energy skills, divine vigor fist rank 7, companion beast. This is essence energy skills, divine vigor fist rank 7. Zhou-1? I'm not joking, Zhou-1 is our 4th team member. Such a pity. We know how strong Zhou-1 is, but he didn't train for a month now already. I'm afraid it'll be hard for this condition to return to the level it was before. Our goal is to be the first place in Guida School during the college entrance exam's physical test. I'm afraid that Zhou-1 isn't the best person. How about this? Zheng Yi and I are friends. Why don't I go invite him to our team? The college exam's real physical test is a major event that affects the rest of your life. Whether you get to a prestigious school, find a job, or even a chance to enter the upper class are all greatly related to this. Moreover, the strength of your teammates will also affect your personal safety. That's why it's normal for them to think like that. Although Zheng Yu is very outstanding and a good choice, but I still think Zhou-1 is the best person. Let's do this, Zhou-1, if you don't mind, then let's do a small test. This way, we will know whether Zhou-1 suits our team or not when the results are out. How are we going to test it? It's simple. I am the weakest among the 3 of us, so we will have Zhou-1 fight with me. If he wins, he'll have the right to enter our team. And we aren't purposely picking on him or anything, right? I'm fine with it, but physical battle has risk. It's bad if any of us get injured. School has strength testing device. Those numbers are boring. We will fight with our fist and the one who steps back first loses. What do you think? Competing with strength, huh? The Thunderbolt technique Tianxiang Dong cultivation is a essence energy skill that specializes in the busts of power, and he also has the Thunder Fist essence energy skill that's a set with it. Despite Zhou cultivates the ascetic meditation, he has never buy any essence energy crystal to aid his cultivation. He probably has finance difficulties, and he might not even have an essence energy skill. But I'll get to see how Zhou respond to that too. It's better to use the school strength tester, what? Are you scared? Hee hee, yeah. I'm scared to kill you with a punch during the fight. Will you go first, or me first? I'm fine with either way. Then, I will go first, hee hee. Power 7. There's a slight difference between Strength Tester and the Noble Game Strength stats, but it won't be that much different either. My strength was only 7 before I got that mysterious phone. Please. Who's using the testing room in this afternoon? I won't disturb them for now. Wait, the person who threw that punch was Zhou. Power 10. 10. It's actually 10. How can that be? Did Zhou not abandon himself to despair? Was he always sleeping during class because he was training himself very hard and was tired? As expected of the former principal, his insight is good, a mortal level with a strength of 10. I'm afraid that no one in the Guade school is a match for him. 1-inch punch. He actually used the 1-inch punch, the hardest move to exert force. He scored a 10 without using any essence energy skill. How terrifying. Fine, I agree that you have passed. But if you think you can win against me like that, then you're wrong. Now, move aside. Xiang Dong is so desperate to keep up his air. Thunder Fist. Essence energy skill. Ha. Power 11. How's that? Very good. What are you looking at? If you can't say it. It's not shameful to lose to me. The school won't make me pay for this if it breaks, right? If you really break it, I will pay it for you. All right. That's very reassuring. Zhou is so full of himself. This is a testing device specialized for strength. Although it's a low-end version with a limit of 20, there are only a few high schooler who can reach the max, much less breaking it. Essence energy skill. The limit of this strength testing device is 20, but that doesn't mean it can only withstand 20. You might need at least a rank 8 or 9 essence energy skill to break it. There's 2 types of genius. One is called Zhou, the other type is called Other's former principal. You said you'll pay for it if I broke it. You meant it, right? Yeah, bro, I will pay for it. We've been classmates for so long and now we are a team, so leave it to me. This guy, he's more interesting than I thought. FOMRUO has reminded me. Normally, a legendary level person won't attack a mortal level person, and Jing took the initiative and challenged me, who's just a student at mortal level. I have not left Guade since I was born. How can I offend that type of people? Son, do you want to come to my wedding? Dad. You're getting married? Who are you marrying? Wait, let me send you a picture. How is it? The new mom I found for you is not bad, right? Her name is Ou Yanglan. Where and when is the wedding going to be held? Luoyang, around 1 week later. The college entrance exam's physical test is in a week. I can't go even if I want. By the way, Dad, do you know that there was a metal biscuit tin in the closet room at home? What biscuit box? It's a square metal biscuit tin that's around 30 centimeters. There's also a cartoon bear picture on top. That's the tin of the little bear biscuit I used to eat when I was a kid, but you can no longer buy that brand's biscuit since a long time ago, so that tin might be from the past. Why did you ask? There was a phone inside the little bare metal biscuit box. Were you the one who put it in there? A phone? The phone you just mentioned, does it have a white metallic case and a black screen, without any button while being 5 to 6 inches long? Yep, that's the one. Is that your phone? No, that's your grandpa's phone. If you didn't mention it, I'd have forgotten about it fully. Grandpa's treasure? Where did he get it from? Your grandpa was a carpenter. There were many wooden buildings modeled on antiques that needed to be fixed during the reconstruction of Te Gue de Candidate City, so your grandpa worked in the Gue de Ancient City for over a year. One day, an ancient dried-up well was dug out in their construction site. It was midnight, and there are only a few workers during overtime. When the ancient well was dug out, there was a glow that emitted from below. Imagining that they had dug out treasure, the workers came to an agreement and headed down to dig for it, hoping to strike it rich. After they went down the well, they discovered an ancient rotting wooden case. The case had almost disintegrated, and there were many holes in it. It was from these holes that the light shone out. When they opened the box, there was a phone inside. The phone was still on at the beginning, but when they took it out, it black screened as if it ran out of battery. There weren't any buttons on the phone, and they didn't find any charging port. Our grandpa and the others were greatly disappointed and thought that someone pulled a prank by putting the broken phone in there. They lost interest, and your grandpa ended up throwing it into his toolkit. That broken phone can't be turned on at all. I even brought it to a shop that repairs phones when I was young and asked how much it could cost so I'd buy some cigarettes, but the phone repairers said it's worthless, so I threw it in the biscuit tin. Don't tell me you're also planning to use it to exchange for some money? This phone has never been turned on before? It was good that you'd not exchanged this phone for some cigarettes. Otherwise you will be crying now if you knew the worth of this phone. How'd you turn it on? It's been there for who knows how many years. It's either broken or out of battery. All right, I still have things to do. Anyway, I have already notified you about the wedding. It's up to you whether you come or not. It got dug out from an ancient well in the Gue de Ancient City, huh? The physical test is in the Gue de Ancient City. I will search for the location if I find the chance. Crap, I forgot to ask if Dad had offended someone. A few days later. Stop. Are you all right? I'm sorry. So scary. That person. Joe 1, I'm sorry, my friend has invited me to his team. I can't team up with you now. Tian Xiang Dong has quit the team. Does Fong Ruo 11 have a backup plan? But it's probably hard to find a teammate now. Li Ji, did you know about Lao Tian quitting the team? I'm sorry, I can't participate in the physical test with you too, due to some reasons too. Why? Don't ask me why. Anyways, I'm sorry. Joe 1. I know it's fine. I'm sorry. I'd be the one to apologize. Someone wants to deal with me and you guys got implicated. Find another teammate while you still can. You must get a high score, if not I will feel bad. Joe 1, I don't know who you offended. But that person's influence is very terrifying. You have to be careful. The physical test is very important and imminent. Where am I supposed to find a trustworthy teammate now? Joe 1, come here for a moment. Teacher you? Overseer and is an honorific title that also includes his rank. His real name is Tianzhua. Do you really not know him? No. Well, this doesn't make any sense. That's strange. If you do not know Overseer, and why did he criticize a high schooler like you? Who is in Tianzhu? Earth's League is split into 4 districts: north, south, east, and west, and Gue de City is just a tiny city in the east district. Although Overseer in Tianzhua is very young, he's from a prestigious family. He's already reached a high position despite being 20-something years old. He holds real power as a high-ranking official in the East area's military. He's an extraordinary person. Does Tianzhua have something against me? Not necessarily, but when he said that you're not good, those who want to curry favor with Overseer and would think and do a lot of things. Since he's a high-ranking official, doesn't he know that just a sentence from him might destroy the future of a high schooler? Also, does Overseer N have something to do with Njing? Maybe. We can figure this out later. What's important now is that you must find a team and sign up for the physical test. The deadline to sign up is the day after tomorrow. You won't make it if you delay any longer. Your teammates this time can't be NORM students. We have a student named Li Xian in our school. If he's willing to team with you, no one would probably make it difficult for you anymore, but in exchange you must help him get a high score with all yours ranked, and he must have the best score within your team. So you mean I will fight on behalf of Li Xian? Although you can't be first place in your team, but it's much better than being unable to participate in the physical test. Teacher Yu, please help me to contact Li Xian. Dad, do you know someone called in Tianzhua? How did you know that Tianzhua is your big brother? What? My big brother? Tianzhua is Xiaolan's son. After I marry Xiaolan, he will naturally be your elder stepbrother. Oh yeah. You also have a younger stepsister called Njing. Tianzhua is Xiaolan's son. After I marry Xiaolan, he will naturally be your elder stepbrother. Oh yeah. You also have a younger stepsister called Njing. What? Dad, how's your relationship with Tianzhua? It's good. Tianzhua and Xiao Jing respects and honors me greatly. Then, why did they treat me like this? Could it be that their inner hearts don't agree with Dad marrying Ou Yanglan? And Jing can defeat me, and Tian's was one sentence made me almost lose the college entrance exams qualification. In the end, I am still too weak. If I was an epic stage expert, would they even dare to do these to me? These few days, I have been grinding mutated vigor ants. Other than the first encounter, one which dropped essence energy skill crystal, the few ones left behind didn't drop anything. My luck sure sucks. Whoa! Finally, dropped something. It dropped a companion beast egg. Which means I have the chance to own a companion beast. From what I know, mortal level rarely has companion beast. Normally it's all legendary stage or higher can own companion beast. Swears to follow even if death, swears to follow even if death, swears to follow even if death. My head hurts. What's this? Could it be the companion beast egg successfully hatched? Mutated vigor ant, life force level mortal, strength 9, agility 5, constitution 9, essence energy 9, essence energy skills, divine vigor fist rank 9, champion beast state, glove. First let's summon it and see. So how do I summon it? Using the brain to think of scarlet color and vigor ant skill. Glove. This should be companion beast state. It said that it produced boost effect. If it is vigor ant, it most likely gives strength. Mutated vigor ant. My home can't let me test the power. Never mind. I will just see the companion beast. Why does it look so scary? It looks quite cute in the game. Let's try riding it. The next day. Li Xian is someone with an ostentatious character, but he is not a bad person. You are only here for the test, so don't take anything else to heart. Teacher Su, don't worry, I know what I'm supposed to do. I came to look for Li family's second young master. Please come this way. Lao Su, you came. Sit down and have a drink. There's no need for that. I still have classes this afternoon. Li Xian, this is the Zhou I told you about. He's very strong. He will be of great help to your physical test score. Lao Su, don't worry. On your account, I'll let him join me. Getting a pretty good result won't be a problem. Okay, then, I'll be heading back to school. You and Zhou can have a discussion on the physical test. I'll handle the registering matter for you. You will stay here for a few days, get familiar with Li Xian and others, so you can do better during physical test. Teacher Su, again thank you. Joan Wright? I heard of you before, Gueda High School's #1 genius. Just some random rumors. Don't treat it seriously. I guess so, Gueda School, that type of small place. How can there be a real genius if you're a real genius, and Jing won't be able to defeat you with just one move? Forget about cooperation training or teamwork practice, just obediently follow behind us and don't cause any trouble, okay? Do you drink? If you can drink all of them here, you can pick any girl you like. Thank you, but I don't drink wine. To wallow in self-misery just because of a little setback, AP11 had to beg me for this good for nothing. It's so not worth it. You're so bad. Ha ha ha. Little brother, what game is this? Is it fun? Yup. Is it more fun than me? M? Silver-winged flying ant? Little brother, let's do something more interesting. The speed is way too fast, it's kinda hard to fight it. Look at me. Oh my god, I'm about to die. You. Puff. Ha ha ha. Game over. I died. This kid is quite interesting. Game over. No, I challenged the whole night, yet all I get is failure. Silver-winged flying ant is strong, but it shouldn't reach legendary level yet. It's not impossible to kill it, but I've to be able to hit it first. Divine Vigor Fist can heavily damage the silver-winged flying ant, but it takes too long to deliver the hit. The only time I'd hit was when I used my specialized Inch Fist. I wonder if I can combine Divine Vigor Fist with Inch Fist. The in-game character is no different from me. I only need to modify it using the Inch Fist Unleash method on Divine Vigor first. My in-game character will also be able to do it logically speaking. What is he practicing? Is that Inch Fist? The way the strength is delivered and the magnitude of the movement is too much. I thought he have something special, nothing much of a big deal. Let's sleep now. Entrance exam starts. A few days later. Gué de Ancient Town. In this town, the dimensional storms from decades ago had opened a dimensional rift, turning the area into a dimensional zone. Due to the influence of the dimensional zone, the vegetation outside the ancient city was abnormally luxuriant. Stationed outside the ancient city were armed with soldiers with tanks patrolling the area. Without an entry pass, no one was allowed to visit the ancient city. College entrance exams physical battle begins here. Li Xian and the other two teammates haven't come yet. Let's wait for them here. What's that? Dad called me? No, it's the mysterious phone. This phone doesn't even have any calling functionality, nor did it vibrate before, but why is it vibrating now? Previously, there wasn't this camera app? What use does it have? Could it be that it wants me to take a selfie? Why can't I press the snap button? This phone's photography function seems to be spoiled. Beep beep. Now loading. Could it be? It really became a game dungeon. Note, Ant Cave Gué de Ancient City. Well, I'm quite free now and have nothing to do. Let's try it. I really entered the game. This is the inner part of the ancient city? Dimensional monster, skeleton soldier. It's my first time coming across one, but its speed and strength aren't that great. It's much easier than those. Ants. Ding. Seriously? A skill stone dropped on the first one? I didn't feel an excruciating pain like when I learned the Divine Mighty Fist. Learn, Skeleton Palm, consumes Vitality, 1. Skeleton Palm. I remember the vitality skill of the Skeleton Soldier is Skeleton Palm. It's basically a low-end rank 1 vitality skill, but it consumes very little vitality as well. I'll go deeper to test out the power of the Skeleton Palm. Summon. Mutated Mighty Ant. Let's go. I didn't get anything else except that skill stone after grinding for so long. What is that? 50 fast. Game over. Prefecture, this city gate. And Jing. And Jing. Uncle Fong has asked me to pass this to you, my dad. But it seems like Uncle Fong wasted his effort. People who are self-deprecating, no matter how good the resources are, it will only be a waste. And, in the future, don't ever say that you're from the N family. N family doesn't have such an incompetence and weak guy. When did I become a member of the N family? Did she think too much? Joe 1. Since Lao Su asked me to help, just relax. Just following me will do, leave grinding points to them, okay, well, it'll help me to save energy. Brother Xian, don't worry, there will not be talented individual in Guade City, even I alone is enough for us to get the first place. Please don't worry. We will do our best. We won't let any error to occur. Okay, that's good, it seems like he doesn't plan to introduce them. As expected, the two of them are really just tools. All participants please take note, the exam will start very soon. All participants please gather in front of the examiner with your group. It's about to start, let's go assemble quickly, yeah. Joe 1. Joe 1, you also need to do well. The content for this time's exam is to kill Skeleton Soldier and their core crystals will be used as points to be calculated. The final score ranking will be decided by the total amount of core crystals. Lastly, I wish you guys all the best. So this is the dimensional scenery formed because of that disaster. Guade Inner City. GRA. GRA. It seems like I don't have to be worried. That's good, and this way, I've time to prove that guess. Playing game on phone again? Does he have any extraordinary skill at all? As expected. Not just the city gate, even this place's construction layout is exactly the same as the phone's dungeon. Could it be this game's dungeon's realistic blueprint actually exists? Doesn't that mean that Skeleton General also? But, according to the game explored area, we're still a distance away from the Skeleton General. If we don't leave the exam area, then we will not meet with that thing. What? We're going deeper into the area? Now, the current area's skeletons are mostly killed. And the skeleton spawn rate has also slowed down. If we want higher score, we need to go deeper and explore. Li Xian, but if we leave the exam area, I'm worried that there will be danger if we head deeper. Hey, if you are scared, just say so, you can stay here. Brother Xian. Now the skeletons spawned are few and spreader. If we want first place, we go out and kill more skeletons to ensure that we will really get the first place. The tests area is rather conservative because they do not wish for students to get into accidents. As we've the complete information of Gue de Ancient City. So, there won't be an accident. Yeah, that's reasonable, Joe1, let's go. Even if any accident occurs, there's still the two of them, so don't worry. Damn it, I can't tell them that there is a monster in front waiting to kill them. Let's use the phone and try to defeat that skeleton general, who knows I might be able to. If we encounter it, I'd at least bring Li Xian and run away. Ha! Game over. No, this won't do. Be it dodging sideways or jumping, Skeleton General's charge can still kill me instantly. Power is even stronger than the silver-winged flying ant. Even though it's not obvious, but Skeleton General doesn't maintain high speed throughout, it only instantly increases its speed during the charge. It'd be a essence energy skill. Damn it, we might get wiped out if we fought it. It's an essence energy crystal. Brother Xian. Not bad, well done. Li Xian, we've high killing score now. So we'd go back. It's still too early. What's the rush? Also, you're not the one doing the work here. It's better to kill more so that our first place will be guaranteed. There's no report of legendary or higher level dimensional creature nearby. It's fine if we go deeper. Hold on. Do you believe in the sixth sense? Sixth sense? Since I was young till now, if I am about to encounter any dangerous event, I will always feel this uncomfortable feeling, and every time, it was verified. And now, this feeling is very strong. Just admit that you're scared, using sixth sense as an excuse. You're quite amazing. Brother Xian brought you along to give you some face. If we don't get first place, can you handle the consequences? Gue de Ancient City isn't just a small place, so basically no students dare to leave the area. Moreover, we've already obtained so many points. If we still continue to maintain the killing within the circle, we can hold on to our advantage. We don't have to take the risk in an unknown area. What Joe1 said is reasonable then, we. Jiang Hao. You. Don't interfere. I never thought. Heals. Was it second brother who sent you here? Invincible Kane divine art. I never thought that. The promiscuous third scion of the Li family that flirts with many girls would have mastered something that'd require being a virgin. Those different forms of essence energy skill and dimensional crystals are obtained from dimensional creatures. Essence energy cultivation is a sort of summarized towards cultivation method. Thus, the different essence energy cultivation determines the different cultivation limit, which also includes invincible Kane divine art. And what's rare is that the cultivation limit can skip mortal and legendary, instead directly become one of the mythical essence energy skill. But, I heard before that only virgin can cultivate it. Once they are no longer one, all efforts done before will be wasted. But, no matter how I look at Li Xian, he doesn't seem like someone who will work so hard to cultivate such a skill. Jiang Hao, you bastard. You are actually helping Li Mo Bao to deal with Brother Xian. Two tigers cannot share one mountain. A family cannot have two heads. This is just my choice. I don't intend to fight with my second brother, but it seems like he is still unwilling to let me off. Hey. If there's anything to blame, it's that you only acted like a pig, instead of being a real one. Otherwise, none of this would be necessary now. That's explosive scaled snake. No way. It's impossible. You're only at the mortal stage. How could you incubate a legendary stage companion beast? Heh. There's only one way to possess a legendary stage companion beast at the mortal stage without incubating it yourself. It's to let a legendary stage expert with a legendary stage companion beast to transfer it to the person at the mortal stage willingly, even at the cost of their own lives. You're very smart. What second brother said is right. You must die. What? I never thought that you'd also have a legendary stage beast. It seems like young Master Xian is also dirty. I'm not like you. I don't have to use such a cruel method to obtain a legendary companion beast. Want to leave? Have you taken my permission? Li Xian. Don't. Damn it. It's way too late. What are you still waiting for? Quickly go help Brother Xian. You leave first. Coward. Yet, Brother Xian treated you so well. Even if I go now, I also can't help much. Li Xian, Jiang Hao, they both have legendary beasts, but I don't. And if we encounter that monster, all of us will die for sure. Now, if I want to help Lu Xian. GRA. No. If I run away now, once it starts to charge, I won't be able to dodge it at all. Miss. As expected. Damn it. Did they encounter it already? No choice. I can only make do with what I have. But, recalling with just battle now, the skeleton general is strong, but, beside the skeleton horse seems to have an attack blind spot. I just need to make use of this, and I might have a chance to defeat it. It's full of battle traces everywhere. It seems like they are nearby. Over there. Zhou Wan. Why did you come so late? Are you all right? Honestly speaking, things aren't looking so good. Oi, so this is the real skeleton general. It's way too different from the game. Weird? Jiang Hao didn't get attacked by it. Is it because of his armor? That armor. Don't tell me it's another legendary beast. Rich people sure are. Li Xian, it seems like your brother really wants you to die here. Hey. Invaders. Must eliminate invaders. Move back. Cough. Cough. I'm fine. Go help Brother Xian. It seems like you aren't just watching. Hey, let's see how long can you last while fighting us both alone. If this goes on, Li Xian will die for sure. Li Xian. I will help you stall that monster, but how long will you need to deal with Jiang Hao? 2 minutes. What? 2 minutes are enough. Him mortal rank also want to deal with the skeleton general? What an idiot trying to seek death. Okay. I will give you 2 minutes. Provokes. It isn't much different from the game. Oh my god. But, it's different from the fixed attack. The real skeleton general is more agile. Gee. Unscathed, does this guy not have any weak point? Without a companion beast, he stalled skeleton general. No way. How dare you look elsewhere in a fight? Come at me. Let's see I die first or that trash Zhou Wan die first. As you wish. I can't fall into a 2 versus 1 situation again. I must destroy that weird armor. Bastard, explosive scaled snake. Oh? So you summoned the explosive scaled snake? How long do you think you can trap me in here for? It's enough time to let me get rid of this annoying trash. Joe 1. Watch out. What? An opening. Shit. Companion beast, Joe 1, you also had one. Had. Spurt. Squeak. You asked for it. Now the monster is pissed off. It's so fast that I have no time to dodge. And the black armor soldier is about to reach his limit. Let me distract him. You find a chance to deal a death blow to him. Okay. Hurry, or we'll all be killed here. Boom. Sneer uninjured. I thought it'd work. Boom. 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 We landed so many attacks, but they didn't leave him scarred at all. Oh. Scar. I see. Let's take a chance then. Now. Boom. Yes. This is a symbiotic egg? You're lucky. Won't you take it? You keep it. If it weren't for you, Mientu and I would have been killed. Just take it as a thank you gift. All right. Oh, I gotta remind you. Your level is too low for the hatching of legendary level creatures. So as for the symbiotic egg of the skeleton knight, you might not want to hatch it rashly. By the way, how did you get your symbiotic pet? Only with the invincible constitution did I manage to control the black armor soldier. Are you? But it's just at the ordinary level. Generally, creatures at the legendary level are more powerful than those at the ordinary level, but the weaker the creature is, the harder it will be to form a symbiotic egg. That is to say, ordinary level symbiotic eggs are rarer than legendary level ones. You lucky dog. Li Xian, now Jianghao is dead, what if? Let it be. He had it coming. I'll handle this. Relax. After we get out of here, you can apply to whatever college you want to go to. I guarantee that you'll be admitted. It's so cold. Am I anemic because I lost too much blood in the game? Maybe some iron-rich foods can help. Accidentally kick. A dead body? He's still alive. Phew. Are you all right, sir? I'm fine. It's just a nagging pain. That's a relief. I'll leave then. Young man, now that we've met, why not come talk with me for a while? I'm not a great talker. It's okay. Let me ask you a few questions. Cough. Cough. Okay. Go ahead, please. Do you like women with big boobs or those with small boobs? Well, the latter. Ha ha ha. Me too. Hee hee. Sure enough, women with small boobs are the best. Only those boys who are still wet behind the ears would prefer big boobs. I guess it'd be hard to balance in fights with big boobs. Next. Cuddly and gentle women or petulant and sassy women? Well, what's with that question? There's no way anyone in their right mind would choose the latter, but if I give the answer he expects, this is never gonna end. I want to hurry home, take a bath, get changed, have dinner, and play games. Petulant and sassy women. Same here. That kind of woman is interesting and cute. Gentleness is not fun at all. I didn't expect you to have an eye for women at such a young age. Oh, please. No one would choose that kind of woman, his sister who beat him up when they first met. It's rare to meet someone with good taste like you. I'm impressed. Where do you live, sir? Do you need me to walk you home? But young man, you can't hit on girls unless you're healthy. Since you have little energy, your good taste still won't get you anywhere. He isn't listening at all. I like you. Here. Practice this chi spell. Chi spell? Ha ha. Once you master it, you'll make a woman obedient no matter how difficult she is. I assure you. Chi spell, hit on girls. Thanks, but I've practiced another chi spell, so the bitter meditation is nothing. Though the true demonic record is not a top chi spell, it's way more powerful than the bitter meditation. How do you know I've practiced the bitter meditation? Though you look pale, you're solid and taut. That's brought by the bitter meditation, isn't it? Fortunately, you started practicing it not long ago. Stop now, or it'll only ruin you. Take this. It's 100 times better than the bitter meditation. No. It's 1,000 times better. Ha ha ha. Thank you, sir. But we don't know each other. I can't take such a precious gift. More importantly, I've never heard of a chi fighting skill called True Demonic Record. I'll go if you don't mind. If it was fake, it'd mean he's just a fraud. But if not, he must have hidden something. It's weird that we only just met and he gave me such precious stuff. Stop there. How come I can't move at all? I, Jing Daoxian, have never heard anyone alive say no to me. Jing Daoxian. It sounds familiar. It's the name recorded in the history books. Born in the most chaotic time when the dimensional storm befell Earth, he's the most ruthless and terrifying man in human history. He's the devil who drowned the Federation in blood and killed 27 people at epic level one after the other. How about now? Do you want it? Yes. I guess you just want to bluff it out, and actually, you said to yourself that you'd never learn my chi fighting skill. Of course not. If I learned your skill and was found by the Federation, I'd be wanted like you. Forget it. Even if I give it to you, you don't know how to practice it. Oh. I have another chi spell and it's really fun. Do you want to practice it? You're not gonna refuse me again, are you? No. Huff. Is he still watching me in the distance? Looks like I have no choice but to take this. Achoo. I should just go home first. Is the reaction detected around here? Exactly. Search near here and stay in touch. People from the Federation. Are they here for Jing Daoxian? It has nothing to do with me, anyway. Today Li Xian was assaulted, and then I came across the legendary devil. While all I wanted is some time alone to play games. I'm not sure whether the chi spell will do me good. Phew. Thump. 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 Huff huff, what's going on? Could it be? Immortal Enchanting Classic. There seems to be nothing wrong with the box. Am I really anemic? Exhale, I feel much more awake, and the discomfort is gone. I've woken up, anyway. I'll just play games. Loading completed. Ancient Imperial City. Boss Skeleton Knight, it's still there. So the monster in the game and that in real life don't affect each other. Good. Now I have the chance to give it a try again. Squawk. Ugh. Though the boss is weaker than the one in real life, without the black armor soldier, I don't stand a chance of killing it unless I make no mistake when positioning myself. But since the results are several days away, I can spend the time trying to take the Skeleton Knight out. It's just, I'm not sure how much blood will be wasted during the practice. So troublesome. I'll just eat some nuts. Sigh, it's better to simply avoid being killed. I think I should buy some food first, as I'll be playing games in the following days. Got you. Dimensional Crystal Speed level 13. I've finally made it. Speed 9, weird, it should have been increased to 13. I seem to have reached the limit since I'm only at the ordinary level. I was thinking that I could use the bitter meditation to reach the legendary level. But as Jing Daoxian said, the bitter meditation is nothing compared to the invincible constitution. Where can I learn a higher level chi fighting skill? Do I have to practice the spell Jing Daoxian gave me? Wait. Dad told Ong Jing to give me this stuff. Is it a chi spell that I need now? Ha ha ha, just kidding. How could Dad have sun shooting spell? Eh? Both the sun shooting spell and the invincible constitution can help people reach the legendary level and above at most. It's mainly used to attack, and it's not as demanding as the invincible constitution. This is a family chi spell of someone from the Federation. Where did Dad get it? From the Ong family's connections? Dad must have paid for it. I'd do anything for my son. No way. He's not that kind of person. Joe 1. Hello? Dad, you're not crippled, are you? Huh? Knock on wood, you damn brat. Haha, he sounds just fine. Dad, seriously though. What? Where did you get the sun shooting spell? What sun shooting spell? Eh? Didn't you tell Ong Jing to give it to me? Why would I do that? I'm not interested in cultivation. Turns out you never thought of me, then why did Ong Jing say it was from my dad? Things seem to have become complicated. Maybe Ong Jing gave it to you as a gift. I see. You. What the? Fine. I'll go ask around for him. Dad has a good impression of the Ong family, but Ong Jing provoked me at school, and I almost missed the test because of Inspector Ong. Now she gave me such a rare chi fighting skill? I'd better not practice the spell before I find out the truth. Tut, what a headache. Thump ugh. What the heck? Again? Damn it. I bet this is not caused by anemia. Blarg, blarg. Ugh. It must be Jing Daoxian. This is not the way to go. I must think of a way. I have another chi spell and it's really fun. Could it be this that can help me solve the physical problem? This is. So that's the relationship between chi and the human magnetic field. It seems that this is indeed the opening of some kind of chi spell. I didn't realize I'd been reading for so long. I feel so good. I'll get back to the reading. Get back to the reading. Eh? Where did I stop? All right. I'll read it again. What's wrong? Why do I feel like I never read it? Even if I have a poor memory, I can't forget it and it's weird a flash. It's weird, the chi spell and human magnetic field. Did I turn off the light in the kitchen? I turned off the light or not? Ah, I forgot everything I just read again. Damn it! I tried to concentrate my mind, and yet somehow, I still got distracted. The stranger thing is that once I was distracted, I would forget all the previous contents I read. I can make it. I'll copy it and then, I forgot the content when I put pen to paper. The camera couldn't capture the text on it. It is really weird. If I put it away, will everything go back to normal? Strange phone number, beep. Hello. Joe 1, have you decided which university you're going to? Eh? No, I was addicted to playing games. Ah. I forgot the results would be announced today. Do you want to go to the same university with me? Go to the same university with you? Which one? Number 1 Li Xian, number 2 Zhou 1, number 3 Su Mian 2. Sunset College. Sunset College? I heard the Sunset College just discovered a new dimensional realm and the symbiotic pet not long ago. It's indeed a good choice. But if I remember correctly, Luoyang is the turf of the Ong family. Hiss. Boom. I should have progressed quite a bit, but I didn't expect to still have a big gap with the sliver-winged mosquito. It's very fast and it can fly. How can I defeat it? Knock. Knock, who is it? Li Xian? Morning. Excuse me. Did I invite him in? What are you doing here? I told you I need to think about if I go to the Sunset College. Read this. What is it? A secret document of the Sunset College. Take a closer look at this. A creature from a dimensional realm in the visceral form. Found a creature in the visceral form in this dimensional realm. That's it. This kind of creature appeared in the dimensional realm that the Sunset College recently found. What's with it? Stunned. Do you know how rare this kind of symbiotic pet is? Take the heart for example. If your heart explodes, it can immediately replace your original heart. It's the equivalent of a second life. Do you know how many people are coveting it? It's far more precious than ordinary symbiotic pets. Ah. It seems to be very useful. Did you really get it? Of course, I did. But I'm in no mood to be surprised. The dimensional realm is under the jurisdiction of the Sunset College, so naturally only people from this college can get it. If the news is officially released, the top students around the world will rush over. But the enrollment quota is limited. Okay. I'll go to the Sunset College. I'll try to avoid. I heard the Ong family would go to the Sunset College, too. Huh? Are you afraid? What am I afraid of? Wait a minute. I'll sign up now. Come on. Pack your bags. Go to Luoyang with me now. I've found the video surveillance. Pull the security video of Xiangjun Road. Yes, sir. He must have had contacted with Jing Daoxian. Find him. To bypass these dimensional realms, the journey has almost doubled. Now that I can't pass this level, keep playing the game will only be a waste of blood. If I fall asleep in the car and get sleep paralysis, I'll be in trouble. Why am I dizzy? Do I have a fever? Young man, you can't hit on girls unless you're healthy. Since you have little energy, health is really important. I'll have to play games in moderation in the future. Damn Jing Daoxian. I'll find a chance to give him a thrashing when I become strong. This feeling. Immortal Enchanting Classic? Li Xian is still meditating, too. I don't think he will pay attention to me. It's not bad. Anyway, I'm bored. I'll do this to kill time on the way. Crack. Influx. The immortal enchanting classic is gone. Was it a dream? I finished reading the immortal enchanting classic. Sure enough, I can no longer use the bitter meditation after the panel was changed. What kind of chi spell is it? Strength, 10, speed, 10. I even managed to break the 9-point attribute limit of the ordinary level. Ha ha ha. Anyway, I became stronger. I'm really sorry, Jing Daoxian. I'll arrange everything. Let's stay here before school. You're really rich. Do you live alone without a single maid? Yes. Thank you. Did he clean such a big house himself? Hello. A new store? Of course. Prepare the best for me. Ha ha. They're all dressed up. I'll be right there. See you later. I'm hanging up. Aren't you tired of acting? Humph. Now that my older brother wants to see me like this, then so be it. I'm going out. You must be tired from the long journey. Have a good rest. Power punch requires a big movement. It's difficult to use the same way to exert strength as I do to deliver a 1-inch punch. I tried it, but the sliver-winged mosquito dodged my punch. I'll have to use other techniques to deal with the silver-winged mosquito. X. Got it. Skeleton palm. But the rank of skeleton palm is low. I wonder if it'll work. Ha! It takes little time to make a move. The skeleton palm is a surprisingly good match for the 1-inch punch. Ha! Again. Huff. Huff. It's a rank 1 chi fighting skill. But it's surprisingly chi-consuming. I'll try it in the game. Wild mutated immense strength ant. Damn it! My chi is running out. It recovered a little. I didn't expect the immortal enchanting classic to accelerate its recovery. 1-inch skeleton palm. Boom. Beep. Achievement, advanced skill of skeleton palm. Skill, skeleton palm crank 1, transformed into skill, ash palm rank 10 skill. It was upgraded. This skill consumed 5 points of chi, too. It's almost as powerful as the power punch. The mutated immense strength ant is too weak. I'll try it on the skeleton knight. I forgot that only if the bosses that got killed are reborn will I be able to reset the game. That means... Come on. Bang bang. Bang. HP 5, HP 5, HP 5. I've gradually gotten used to the attack mode of the skeleton knight. Here comes my chance. Ash palm. Boom. Hey. Ah. Who are you? Why are you here alone? Where is Li Xian? He's out. He must have hung around with shady characters again. Damn him. He always avoids me when I turn to him. Who is she? You can serve as a stopgap. Hey. Let go of me. I don't know you. You're Li Xian's friend. Can't you do his older sister a favor? She's Li Xian's sister? Li Xian did help me a lot. I should do her a favor. Tut. I just want to play games alone. What? Nothing. I need to get cleaned up. Okay. Hurry up. Sunset College, Pet Arena. Here we are. Wei Yang. You're finally here. Don't worry. You have nothing to do with this. Just stand aside and cheer for me. Okay. You. Didn't your brother Li Xian come? Was he too scared to come? Cut the crap. I alone can fight you. Su Mei. You guys defeated the mutated ancient warhorse together. Why do you want to take the symbiotic egg alone? Why? Because I delivered it a fatal blow. We've agreed to fight and the winner will take the symbiotic egg. Save your breath. Let's fight. We still have work to do later. Gao Yang, don't you think I can beat you? I'm a senior. I don't want to fight you since I have an unfair advantage. So I got a sophomore to fight you. Overwhelming. Gui Dian. He looks vicious, making people tremble with fear. Come on. Take this. Wei Yang, don't fight with them. We'll give up on the symbiotic egg. Who is the guy called Gu Dian? He's known as a devil in school. I've heard that he beat up a senior who picked on him on his first day of school. Is this big guy that strong? I'm wondering if she's able to deal with him. What's up? Are you scared in the face of Gu Dian? Cut the crap. What strong defensive power? Take this. Super fast. You're no match for me. Cough. I haven't. Do you want to continue? We'll give up on the symbiotic egg. We'll give up. See, Li Wei Yang? They said they would give up on the symbiotic egg themselves. I do. You lost. Continue. What the hell is she being persistent for? Who are you? I'm Zhou Wan and I've just been admitted to Sunset College. It turns out you'll soon be our schoolmate. You want to act as a hero and save a beauty? You're welcome. It's very dangerous here. Why did you come up? Get down. Huh? You're the person who should get down. You need to rest. You. Put me down. I'm not some dead pig that you can carry around. Hey. Wei Yang, are you okay? I'm fine. We don't have to fight to the death. No one could bear the consequences after all. How do you think we should fight then? 3 steps. I'll give you a punch. If you take less than 3 steps back after that, I'll admit defeat. Bring it on then. Don't waste my time. My punch is kind of powerful. Take care. Huh? Gu Dian just agreed like that? He'll lose if he takes 3 or more steps back after the punch. That's... So you think Zhou Wan gains the upper hand and this rule is unfair to Gu Dian? Relax. Gu Dian's chief fighting skill is the porcupine armor made from the needle porcupine crystal. Not only is his body as hard as steel, but he has the horrible ability to counterattack. Moreover, his porcupine armor has reached the 9th rank. The last person who challenged him like that has lost his arm. If that guy thinks he's gained the upper hand, he's going to be screwed for sure. Thanks for your advice. Why? Why should we give it to them? The agreement was just between them. I didn't say yes. The agreement doesn't count. There's no denying that we lost. I always mean what I say. Zhou Wan, right? Just you wait. You're amazing. Are senior high school students nowadays all that strong? What's the name of that move? Zhou Wan, your hand. Oh, it's just a minor injury. It's nothing as long as the bleeding stops. You're injured more seriously than me. Go to the infirmary now. Okay. I didn't know Li Xian had such a friend. I've been delayed for such a long time. Finally, I can play games. Let me explain first. The door was broken by your sister with a kick when she got inside. I haven't even started the game. Do you still remember the dimensional realm I talked about before? The place where a creature in the visceral form was found. Would you like to go check on it with me? Check on it? I remember we don't have access to the realm before we start school. Humph! Don't underestimate me. Taking you in there is just a piece of cake for me. Could you please respond to me? Well, that's awesome of you. That sounds perfunctory. Go to bed early. We'll set off tomorrow morning. Sure. Li Xian. What does the hatching of the symbiotic egg of a legendary level creature request? Are you trying to hatch the legendary level skeleton knight? I advise you not to act recklessly. It takes someone at least a dozen points of chi to hatch a legendary level creature. If they don't have enough chi, their vitality and flesh will be consumed instead. Then, basically, they'll end up badly injured or disabled. Basically? That means there are exceptions, right? I'm an exception. The invincible constitution makes me vigorous and makes up for the loss of vitality. That's why I can hatch some legendary level creatures when I'm at a lower level. However, if hatching a legendary level creature costs me more points of chi than I can bear, I can't make it either. You'd better give up, unless you're not afraid of death. I wouldn't be afraid of death if I were in a game. But I got the symbiotic egg in real life. I've got an idea. Now that the phone unlocks a dungeon based on a place in real life. Storage. Symbiotic egg of the skeleton knight, legendary level, numerology, oath of city defense. Strength, 15 speed, 13 constitution, 16 chi, 18 chi fighting skill, armor penetrating spear, rank 3. Hatch accept a fusion. Even its quality has been figured out, but what does accepting a fusion mean? Mutated immense strength ant detected. Fusion rate, 47%. Fuse with the symbiotic egg? With my current chi, I might not be able to hatch the skeleton knight, anyway. Let me see what the mutated immense strength ant will be like after it fuses with that legendary level symbiotic egg. Perhaps it will. It's done. Mutated skeleton ant, ordinary level, strength, 10 speed, 9 constitution, 10 chi, 9 innate skill, skeleton pierce, rank 10, symbiotic form, bracer. It's still at the ordinary level even though it's fused with a legendary level symbiotic egg. But perhaps it can fight the sliver-winged mosquito. Skeleton ant. Stop it. Hiss. Skeleton pierce. Got you. What was that? A flying chi fighting skill? Are you sure we are going to go there by riding it? It looks cool, doesn't it? It's a legendary level jade-eyed white tiger I took great pains to hatch. It's too conspicuous. Are you not going to put on a show to deceive your brother anymore? I'm not a guy who doesn't fight back when being attacked. I won't let go of anything I deserve. Let's get going. A bumpy ride. Going there in a car would be much more comfortable. You can go inside. Luoyang is an ancient city that was once the capital of 13 countries. Under the influence of the dimensional storm, the entire region sank and is now connected to an unknown underground world, so this place is also known as the Underground Buddha City. Strength crystals in exchange for speed crystals. First come, first served. I've got the most detailed maps of the Buddha City. Don't miss out on them. Excellent and cheap crystals. Who's seeking a team? We need one more partner. Let's go. Is it really a dimensional realm? I can't believe those students even set up stalls here. The army has cleared the periphery, so people are safe at the entrance. It's just that what they sell isn't very good. However, I have the exploitation map used internally by the army. Is there anything you can't obtain? Step. Here we are. What's in there must be the underground lotus pond where the Buddha heart lotus inhabits. I knew it. This place is a dungeon in the game, too. Stop taking photos. Catch up with me. Okay. That's the Buddha heart lotus, a kind of creature whose symbiotic form is the heart. It looks like they're hard to get. Why couldn't any of them grow near the shore? Can't we just get there by swimming? No. It's recorded that the water in the pond dissolves flesh, so a living being will end up a skeleton if it gets into the water. We can't get there. Unless we fly over. Sort out. Breaking moon. So fast. Humph. What's all the fuss? The Luo family is famous for their swordsmanship. Luo Xian isn't a big shot at all. But that looks so cool. I would have tried to obtain a flying symbiotic pet if I had known it earlier. Shall we go somewhere else? There must be some other creatures in this place, right? Yes, there are. But this area is so odd that it's been listed by the army as one of the unknown dangerous areas. Odd? What does that mean? A lot of people in the army died while exploring this area. They weren't attacked by anything but just died while walking on the road. Besides, they all died of organ failure. For safety's sake, we might as well not act rashly. What's that monster? Nay. Little White, hang in there. Little White. Ugh. Watch out. He'll be done for if he falls into the water. So his chief fighting skill is something like the lightness skill, but he's too far away from the shore. What are you doing? Sure enough, the water can't hurt my fist weapon. It seems it only works on flesh. What are you trying to? I'm gonna save his life. Damn it. There's nothing left for me to step on here. What? I made it. Land. Skeleton ant. So this is your symbiotic pet. What are you called? Joe1. Thank you for saving my life. Well, it's nothing. I'm Luo Xian. I promise I will repay you for what you did today. Holy moly. What is this symbiotic pet? Skeleton ant. Oh? Impressive. Not only is it immune to the water, it can also resist the attack of that strange flower. Why don't you send your pet and see if it can kill that flower? That flower must contain something good. That flower doesn't look like an ordinary mutated Buddha heart lotus. It may be another legendary level creature. This is not a game. The skeleton ant can be killed for real. What are you afraid of? It's just a symbiotic pet. If we kill that monster, we'll get something much more valuable. I'm not a gambler. Hey! You're not mad, are you? Come on. Show a little adventurous spirit, young man. Honestly, 2 passes were wasted, but we didn't get anything. Tomorrow, everyone will know about the giant lotus. Someone else may beat us to it. Li Xian, I'm going back to my room. Give me a map of Buddha City. It may come in handy someday. No problem. Why does he seem quite happy? Dungeon underground Buddha City. There are so many Buddha heart lotus flowers. They carpet the water all the way to the shore. But that giant lotus isn't there. Is it hiding? Whatever. Let's go, skeleton ant. Hiss. Is that the Buddha Heart Lotus Luo Xian mentioned? Wow. It's so big. It will drop something good for sure. You are indeed very prudent. You summoned your best legendary level golden-eyed hawk directly. Humph. This Buddha Heart Lotus is mine. I finally got something after killing so many of them. A skill crystal. Speaking of which, Li Xian hasn't mentioned what the chief fighting skill of the Buddha Heart Lotus was. According to how the lotus flowers attacked, were they shooting some kind of hidden weapons? It's so warm, it's completely different from the pain that the power punch gave me. New skill acquired meditation, rank 7. A strengthening type skill? Let me see what it does. Nothing except making me feel very warm. No wonder Li Xian never mentioned the chief fighting skill of the Buddha Heart Lotus. Huh? Boss, blood-striped Buddha Heart Lotus. There really is such a monster in the game. Skeleton ant. Hiss. Let's have some fun with it in the game. Trying to escape? Kill it, skeleton ant. It tricked me. Without the skeleton ant, I can't get into the pool now. I'll respawn anyway. Why don't I go to the restricted zone that Li Xian mentioned? It's quite a strange place. I didn't meet a single monster on my way here. The restricted zone is just ahead. Small Buddhist temple. That's small Buddhist temple? Game over. I died? What the heck happened? Let me try again. Hiss. When the character died, his internal organs seemed to twist slightly. Just like Li Xian said, there were no injuries. The character died of organ failure. Odd. No wonder even the military couldn't deal with it. Whatever. I may as well go to sleep. Ha ha ha. As expected, once people heard about the Buddha Heart Lotus, some of them couldn't wait. Woo ham hum. What happened? Last night, a senior took his legendary level golden-eyed hawk and tried to kill the Buddha Heart Lotus from above. But all the feathers of his hawk were burned. Ha ha ha. This is hilarious. Ha. If I had listened to you yesterday, we'd be the ones who were laughed at. Hee hee. Anyway, the news has gone viral on the college's forum. Presumably, students from different grades will try to kill the giant lotus soon. Is the military not going to eliminate the lotus? Though the lotus is powerful, there must be many people in the military and the college who are capable of killing it. Well, since the military hasn't done anything yet, I think they won't intervene. The Federation has already stipulated in explicit terms that the military should not intervene if the monster is below the danger level unless in special circumstances. That's a kind of way to give the younger generation some chances and resources. Coming. Dad? Hello? Son, are you in Luoyang? Yes. What's wrong? Well, your stepmother, Lon, wants to see you and treat you to dinner. Huh? I'm all right on my own. I don't feel like getting involved in your business. Jo-1, you've got a visitor. Coming. Anyway, it's all right as long as you're happy. Don't worry about me. Come on. Do me a favor. Ang Jing volunteered to pick you up when she heard about it. Ang Jing? Pick me up? Yes. I haven't even asked her where you are. She left early in the morning. I have a bad feeling. Humph. Holy shit. Your dad is the man who married Ouyang Lan. I should have thought of that. You share the same surname as him. Then you must be close to the Ong family. No, only my dad is. I have nothing to do with the Ong family. Humph. The driver is already waiting for us outside. Let's go. I don't want to have anything to do with the Ong family after I get here, but I never thought they would come to me themselves. Li Xian, I need to go out now. You didn't practice the sun shooting spell. My dad said he didn't give this to me. Do you think it's fake? All right, I'm happy that you didn't practice it. I gave it to you because I want to hurt you with it. Is she angry? It already doesn't matter if it's real or not. I've learned the Immortal Enchanting Classic. I can't practice other chi spells now. Get in the car now. Sir, I've got Zhou Wen's profiles. He graduated from Guida High School and was seated second in that school. He was a very excellent student. He's in Luoyang now. No wonder we didn't find him back in Guida province. He seems to have nothing to do with Jing Daoxian. But I found something very interesting. His father, Zhou Lingfeng, is the man who married the widow from the Ong family not long ago. What? That's strange. How could Ouyang Lan take a liking to someone like him? Does he have anything to do with those outlanders? Zhou Lingfeng reached the legendary level years ago indeed, but he's too old to be accepted by those outlanders. Maybe Ouyang Lan likes such a kept man like him. I don't think so. Ouyang Lan can't be that kind of woman. The Ong family was in a mess when its master died. Many big shots coveted its family properties. Ong Tianzhuo was just 13 years old back then. Why do you think no one could take away the Ong family's properties? Someone so shrewd like her would never marry an incompetent man. Anyway, bring Zhou Wen to me first. Yes, sir. And the Ong family can't know about this. Here we are. Get off the car. Impressive. This place looks so splendid. Hey, brat. Wen, you're finally here. I've looked forward to meeting you for a long time. Come on. Try this. The lobster was airlifted here this morning. Jing, this is your favorite, right? Yeah. But Wen is a guest here today. Just let Wen have it. Eh? Just ignore her. I'm punishing her for bullying you before. In a low voice. It tastes so good, but what's going on here? Is she really Ong Jing's mom? In fact, you can stay here, Wen. I'm sure we'll live happily together. No, thanks. I need to live on campus after school begins. I'm living with my friend now, which is good. Ong Jing will kill me if I stay here. Take this then. What's this? It's an access card for a single dormitory in Sunset College. Lingfeng told me that you like to live alone, so I prepared the gift for you without asking for your opinion first. Please take this. I do need it. I can play games without being disturbed if I have a single dormitory. But how does my dad know that I need a single dormitory? Thank you, madam. Madam? Do I look that old? You can just call me Lon. Looks like all women are sensitive about their age. Li Xian seems to have gone out again. That's good. I can play the game as I want now. Full of energy after dinner. Dungeon Ant Nest. Wow. It's another symbiotic egg. Mutated immense strength ant level, ordinary. Strength, 7 speed, 4 constitution, 7 chi, 2, innate skill, power punch crank 2. The attributes are much worse than the last one. Damn it! It suddenly came out of nowhere. I have to be patient and try to dodge its attacks, or I'll be killed by it instantly. It's coming this way. This is a good chance. Ugh! I have to kill it with one strike. Disappear. Armor out. It disappeared again, now that I can't see it with my naked eyes. I'll have to predict where it'll land. It's still alive. Ha! Huff, huff. Wow. It's a symbiotic egg. I never thought I would get an egg the first time I defeated it. Hatch it or not. Fuse with the mutated skeleton ant symbiotic egg. Fusion rate, 20%. That's strange. The fusion rate isn't right. This is also a kind of ant, but why is its fusion rate even lower than skeleton knights? If the hatch fails, the symbiotic egg will be wasted. Yes. Am I really going to give it a try? Whatever. I'm doing this. Ugh. My chi is. Arg. It feels like my back is being torn apart by sharp teeth. Vomit. Damn it, I wonder how much blood I wasted this time. Thankfully, the pain I feel in real life is much less than that I feel in the game, where I would have died already. Ugh, I wonder what will happen if the hatch fails. I'm turning it on now. The symbiotic egg will disappear at the worst. Did the egg successfully hatch? That's great. With the sliver-winged mosquito, I'll be able to fly. Then I can get into the lotus pond. Summon. The sliver-winged mosquito. Eh? What the hell is this? Sliver-winged mosquito, larva, level, legendary numerology, king of low altitude, innate skill, silver wing attack symbiotic form, wings. Strength, 12 speed, 14 constitution, 10 QT, 10. A larva? What is going on? The attributes are too bad for a legendary creature. It was so ferocious when it tried to kill me. But it looks kind of cute. Squeak. The sliver-winged mosquito is hungry. Please feed it right now. Feed. Feed it? What does it eat anyway? Which one would you like to feed to it? Mutated skeleton ant, mutated immense strength ant, symbiotic egg. Huh? This little thing eats these? Symbiotic eggs and pets? Damn it. Who designed this? Why can't you eat monsters? I'll give you a symbiotic egg. Mutated. It seems it only solved the problem of hunger. It's not so easy to make it grow. I can't count on a baby to fight. Let me try its symbiotic form. Is this the symbiotic form of its wings? They're so small. The ant nest is quite spacious. I'll try the wings here. So fast. And they're very agile. However, they can't take me high above the ground. I see. The king of low altitude can only be agile when it flies at a low altitude. Since I can fly now, it's pointless to continue to kill these ants. Exploring the depths of the cave is a better idea. The tunnel is getting narrower. And there are more and more monsters. Wait. There are too many of them. But I can fly. They can't reach me no matter how many ants there are. Ash. Is that an ant nest? Ah. There are indeed more interesting things in the dungeon. It's a pity that I can't approach the nest now. I must wait until the little sliver-winged mosquito restores its complete form. Looks like I need to go out. Lisa, the target has left Li Xian's house and is heading for the main street. Should we catch him now? There are too many people. Qiao asked us to work undercover. Leave it to me. It's easy for me to deal with a boy. He is coming. Ouch. Excuse me, brother over there. What? Didn't even react and walked past me. Bastard. How dare he ignore my charm? It seems like I have to use my ultimate move. Now I have flying ability, it's easier, more convenient to enter Lotus Pond. But I still have to be aware of the Buddha Heart Lotus. Little brother. Little brother, why did you walk so fast? Who are you? I got lost and had injured my leg. Little brother, I fell down in front of you. You still dare to ask me who I am? Need me to help you call the police, right? Wait. I just want you to send me home. I'm hungry. I still have to go eat food. Go find someone else. Could my charm be worse than a meal? How dare you? I shall make you faint and forcefully bring you back. Lands. It's her. Isn't she one of the federal members who were after Jing Daoxian? So fast. I underestimated his power. It seems like I have to take this seriously. Hello, is this the police? I'm being attacked. Damn it. If I were to any attack more, I might expose my identity. It will be troublesome if the family knows it. Hey. Stupid brat. Just you wait. So she left? Who? Why is the federal member trying to catch me? I didn't commit any crime. Don't tell me, they treated me as a partner of Jing Daoxian. Zhou. Hey, it's rare for you to call me first. First, find a quiet place. I have something to tell you. What? You met with Jing Daoxian before. I'm so jealous. I also want to meet that type of legendary master. Luckily, I never told him the full details. If not, Li Xian might have gotten overly excited. But hearing your details, I no longer need to guess, as I also know that it's that group of hyena? Yeah, Federal Special Organization, special department that carry out operations that doesn't come under the legal process. They are very scheming, ruthless, and do not care about the process to achieve the result they want. Thus they are known as hyenas. Hyenas, they sound troublesome. Li Xian, is there any way for me to be matriculated now? How smart. Even though Special Department has great authority and autonomy, but can't do illegal things in front of people, they're also scared of Luoyang School. Actually, Luoyang is in family's territory. You just need to stay it in family, even they also won't dare to do anything to you. Never mind this, so can you help? It's a piece of cake. I'll also apply to matriculate now. I will also ask my father for help. Maybe it can be easily solved for you. Okay, thank you. There are troubles everywhere. If I was strong enough. Federal Special Inspect Department. How many times must I say? Loki. Loki. Higher up just called me not long ago. How do you want me to explain it to them? It's my fault. I have underestimated the target's power. Please give me another chance and I will definitely. Next time? It won't be easy for you to touch Zhou anymore. Take a look at this. This is? I asked my teacher to help investigate OU Yanlan and in family secret information. Take a look for yourself. Impossible. Isn't this slot in Jing's one? Why didn't family give Zhou this outsider? Even though it's strange, but teacher's information won't be wrong. And family only has one chance to change the slot, yet it's given to Zhou. Hey. Jing Daoxian and family, all evidences are all connected to him. This Zhou is interesting. Did someone miss me? I have arrived. Luoyang City. For Season Garden, oh, this should be the building. Whoa, so spacious. The dormitory Sister Lan arranged really isn't normal. My new life starts now. Other than rushing to Luoyang, I only brought a few clothes. I need to go out and buy somethings. The school must have store. Let's try using navigation. And Jing? So you live on the upper floor? Humph. Why is she even mad at me? Never mind, let's treat it as I've never seen her. Strange. Looking at the map, the store should be nearby. Did I take the wrong path to walk? So empty, I wonder if there's anyone nearby whom I can ask for directions. Meow. A cat? Be good, you must always be good in the future too, meow. Great. There's someone there. But that voice sounds familiar. Sorry to disturb you, but may I ask? Haha, Bai Kai is the most obedient. Senior Gu Dian? Meow. You're dead if I hear any rumors spread. I just came here to ask where's the store. Also, don't worry, I'm not a gossipy person. That's better be the case. This is the old school area. Go that direction and there will be people to bring you to the supermarket. Also, don't you dare attempt to harm them, otherwise, you're dead. Meow. After that incident, humans have started to contract and tame creatures that have tremendous strength and are more obedient. Animals like dogs and cats were no longer as cherished as in the past. After all, they were only for aesthetics. These weak pets can only. I never thought. That Tiger Gu Dian. Damn it. I died again. What just happened? I don't even have any clue. But there's one thing I know for sure. Between this place and the temple has a mysterious power that will kill whatever that enters. So strange, I tried using many lives to try to go near the temple, but each time I had died suddenly. Even tried with flying, whenever I entered that area, I'd get killed. All methods have been used. Could this be really a death area? Since it's a game, no matter how difficult it is, there should be a way. Skeleton Knight and Silver-Winged Flying Ant, even though they are tough, but there were ways to defeat them, but they weren't in Star Kill. No. This type of situation isn't like a boss battle, it's more like a door. If I don't use a key, I can't enter the door. Which means if I want to enter the temple, I need to find the key. But Buddha City only has the Lotus Pond to explore, nothing else. Could it be? Heart meditation. Same attribute Buddha City skill. But heart meditation doesn't increase attack and defense, yet requires essence energy to maintain this state. Then, there's only one function. I didn't die. I guessed it right. Great. If this goes on, I can investigate that temple. Died. Wait a second. Isn't the essence energy usage way too high? If that's the case, I can only charge and dash all the way. Ugh. If even a charge dash isn't fast enough to reach the temple, but if I make use of the Silver-Winged Flying Ant. So fast. This, speed is faster, but maintaining two types of state consumes way too much essence energy. It seems like rank 7 heart mediation is not enough. I need to get a higher rank skill. Let's go grind Lotus Pond. Hello. Hey, why do you sound like you just woke up? Come to the Lotus Pond. There's a great show. Great show? What kind of great show? He will. You'll know when you get here. OMG. And Jing. The rumored Jing? I heard that she was a legendary rank before she'd enrolled into the school, 3rd year Senior Yang Lai, legendary rank. No wonder Senior Yang Lai wants to kill that flower Buddha Heart Lotus and use it as a matriculation gift. Please don't waste time on boring things like these. I don't need any matriculation gift. And you can't kill that blood-patterned Buddha Heart Lotus. So that thing in the pond, everyone called it blood-patterned Buddha Heart Lotus, and family seems to have already investigated and gathered details about that monster. Yang family really wants to get favorability of an family, so he created this scene when school just started. Oh, Mian too, you're here too, Besides, they have many businesses that rely on the family's power in Luoyang. This punk is probably up to no good by expressing his interest in Jing. However, it's probably in vain. Because Jing won't fancy him. Yup. Only Brother Li. Stop. I'm not interested in Jing. Ugh. Since it's my friend's sister. I can't do something like that. You called me here for something like this? Hey. Your little sister is proposed by someone as big brother. Shouldn't you come and take a look? Why are you trying to make this matter big? Unexpectedly, you look down on me after I killed that blood-patterned Buddha heart lotus, and Jing, you must accept this matriculation gift. This promise is meaningless. You don't have to get yourself ridiculed. Then, I shall prove it to you. Legendary creatures Silver Eye Hawks. And 2 of them. End this quickly. Shoots. Mere tricks. Whoa! Their feather is immune to blood water corruption. As expected of legendary rank creatures Buddha Heart Lotus might really get. No, it's not so simple. The battle hasn't ended yet. Opens. It got angry. According to the norm, the physique of most plant-dimensional creatures are fragile. But this thing has completely overturned this characteristic. Let's see if you can take this move then. Golden Claws. This thing actually has a defensive vitality skill too. But that blood shield seems to only defend against lateral attacks if I restrict it like this. And then let the other eagle attack from the top. Is he trying to? That's a trap. Gerp. Hey! Did you see that? Jan Lai lost it, got insta one of his main killed? Forces, what a big loss. See, come back. You didn't think I could win against the blood-patterned Buddha Heart Lotus from the start, right? How did you know it? How else can it be? Of course he saw through it. Brother 1 is second place in the real combat test of the Guade Prefecture. The second place of the Guade Prefecture? Oh ho, that is very amazing FOU. How could you have the nerve to ridicule him? Looks like young Master Yang doesn't care about the fact that you lost one of your silver-eyed chickens. If it were me, I would want to find a hole and crawl into it. I would like to know what wisdom this second place has for that lotus. Why should he tell you? If Brother 1 were to move, of course he would finish it with ease. He won't end up in a miserable state like you. Are you confident you can kill that blood-patterned Buddha Heart Lotus? Even though I wish to slay it, but, in the game, I indeed can't kill the blood-patterned Buddha Heart Lotus. The real Blood Lotus had shown a skill that's not shown before in the game. I see. Psst. So you're just a coward. Only can bark but no bite. Then, why don't we try together? Li Xian? Li family's notorious dandy young master is trying to help him out. Even Sliver Eye Hawk couldn't do it. You guys who are much weaker are just daydreaming. Sure. Show us then. Why can't you keep your mouth shut? Don't blame him anymore. Now we need to think of a strategy. Even though in game I can't defeat the Blood Lotus, but if it's the 3 of us, it will be much easier than solo, especially since Li Xian has 2 legendary companion beasts, we still have a chance. Then, the problem is how are we all going to enter the Lotus Pond? Relying on skeleton vigor ant won't be enough, the movement will be restricted, the 3 of us can't move freely. Actually, ever since Blood-Patterned Heart Lotus appeared, I have been looking for an egg of a companion beast with flying ability, but that thing is too rare, so I only found a barely which could fly conch. Conch that can fly? Why does it sound unreliable? Leave this to me. Dragon-scaled turtle? Here I thought Zhou Wen's companion beast was rare enough, but you had also hidden a mortal companion beast egg. Hee hee. Brother Xian, Brother 1, don't worry and just fight. I'll instruct Dragon-scaled turtle to help you guys. Okay, Zhou 1. Let's just start. Okay. My turn. Another legendary creature. No way. Is he really that good for nothing third young master of Lee family? Let's go. Damn it. If only I have resources that Lee and family provides. Shakes. The conch floating ability isn't stable. Keep a watch on Li Xian. Don't let him fall into the water. Okay, leave it to me. Let's go. Skeleton Vigor Ant. I'll leave it to you. Ha. Gag. Skeleton Piece. This move again. Luring us to attack from above again? No need. We will attack head on. Slides. Tiger. Falls. Inside the lotus heart is a toad? Divine Fist. Su Mian 2. Quickly, go pick Li Xian. I'll handle that toad. Okay, leave it to me. Done. You. Don't blame me. Joe 1. I'm saved by you once again. No way. Why do you have a flying companion beast? You hid the fact you own a companion beast capable of flight? When did you suspect me? First you encouraged us to fight, then said you'd carry us. This isn't like you. You're acting very sucks. Ugh. Just why? Li Xian, people beside you have been brought in by your second brother Li Xiaobai. You are no match for him. Everyone, let's die together. Fuck. Lanyang University Investigation Room. Situation is roughly understood. You guys can leave first. Am I so bad? Nearly, one by one, everyone wants to kill me. Just what grudge do you have with your second brother? What kind of person is your brother? Tried so many ways to kill you. My family has 3 brothers. My eldest brother was a genius. He was good at everything, believed to be a super genius on par with Tianzhua in Luoyang City. He was the most talented of our Li family. Unfortunately, he died young. He talked to his father about family's matter. I'll just be the young master. Since you aren't vying for the Li family's business, why must he kill you? For Li family's business? He isn't trying to kill me for something like that. Then, why? Come with me. This place isn't suitable for this kind of talk. Why did you come to my room to drink liquor? Later you must clean them up. Joe 1, you should know the gap between creatures rank right. Mortal. Legendary. Epic. And mythical. As the level increases, the ranks gap will get bigger and bigger. In the end, it becomes a wall that isolates the weaker one. With this gap, how do you think humans killed the first mythical creature? Why are we talking about this? Doesn't the book has a record of it? Federal's first 6 epic heroes fought for 3 whole days, finally. Those are nonsense. When facing mythical creature, don't mention 6 epic heroes, even 100 isn't enough. And the true reason why the 6 heroes could defeat the mythical creature. It was because they also had a mythical rank companion beast. Wait. This isn't logical. If they don't kill the mythical creature first, how do they obtain the mythical companion beast? Mythical creature. Mythical companion beast. Blessing. Someone blessed the 6 heroes with the key to kill a mythical creature. Mythical creature's larvae. Blessing? Aren't that type of things just myths? Heh, myths? Federal established the highest department that handles the Six Heroes incident, just most people didn't know it. That department arranges a specific person to obtain qualification like the Six Heroes. So the blessing really existed. But why did Li Xian tell me all these? Wait. Don't tell me. Yup. My father picked me as Li family blessing qualification's first successor. And the only way Li Mo Bai can obtain it is to kill me. You must stay alert. You spoiled my second brother's plan. He might have noticed you. It seems like I need to become stronger quickly. Silver-winged flying ant. Need to feed it again? Do you know how much does a companion beast egg cost? But if I want it to grow up, I must feed it. No other choice. I guess I have to grind a few times then. Fight head-on. Tiger. Kill. OMG. 3 legendary creatures. I heard that Li Xian is only at the mortal stage. For real. Actually, this Zhou one supported quite well, reacted quite fast. Such a pity. If teammate didn't betray them, they could destroy Lotus Pillar's core. Did you guys see the video? Li Xian is so cool and handsome. Yeah. I want to see him personally with my own eyes. Wei Yang, when are you bringing us to go meet your little brother? Hee. Smiles. Federal Special Investigation Group. Zhou Wen had dodged the poison water toad's attack, then killed it with single attack. Indeed. It's something doable with human's body. But his movement showed no sign of using essence energy skill. It seems he cultivated a strong essence energy art. But the information written that Zhou Wen cultivates ascetic meditation, no? How could such useless things have such strong power? At least when he was at grade to school he was still cultivating that. Even though last night I just took a glance at him, but it shouldn't be wrong. Zhou Wen's skin had shown a slight jade stone glow. That's the speciality of ascetic meditation. And that speciality totally disappeared. You think he abandoned that ascetic meditation which he cultivated for a few years? That person who gave him that essence energy art and family. Or Jing Dao Xian. The influence of Immortal Sutra on my body is getting weaker and weaker. That's interesting. Could it be that kid? Zhou Wen just visited his stepmother a few days ago. Even if Ou Yanlan gave him essence energy art, Zhou Wen also can't grasp it in such a short time. So you're saying, other than in family, only left with Jing Dao Xian. Anyhow, give Zhou Wen a crime of being Jing Dao Xian's companion, then request for capture. We must get some information from this kid Zhou Wen. Got it. Zhou Wen, I will wait for you. When you come, I will personally entertain you. Oh sir, Zhou Wen is inside the school. Won't the family protect him? Don't worry. After getting the approval of the capture, they have no reason to protect Zhou Wen. Furthermore, Tianzu and Jing both create trouble for Zhou Wen, which means they don't acknowledge the God blessing qualification. So they will not protect him. Mom. Why did you replace me with Zhou Wen to snatch the God blessing? Even if he's talented, but it's not enough with just talent. And even you saw yourself, he just suffered a defeat and got immense in-game. And Jing, this has already been decided, never speak of it again. Humph. Mom, just you wait. I will prove that I'm better than Zhou Wen. And Jing? Zhou Wen. That sunstrafe art is real, you can cultivate it without any worry. Why is she mentioning sunstrafe art after learning Immortal Sutra art? Even if I want to learn sunstrafe art, I also can't. Don't believe it? Show Uncle Feng the U-disc, he'll help you verify if it's fake or not. And Jing, why did you give me the sunstrafe art? Of course it's to prove that I'm better than you. Zhou Wen, in high school when you lost to me, I know you were mad about it. Nope, not at all, I was impressed by you. Lost in public, don't you feel like taking revenge? At Lotus Pond I've witnessed your power. If you cultivate sunstrafe art, you can definitely become legendary stage. I'll wait for you. When the time comes, we will decide the victor. Can I just admit defeat? I will do that now. We must fight. Sigh. How come Mom have high expectations from this guy? Let go. Anyway, if you need essence energy crystals, just tell me, I'll give you. I won't be like last time and go easy on you. 13 years old and breakthrough to legendary stage, the genius girl who was acknowledged by others. How come Jing wanted to fight a mortal stage like me so early? I don't know. Trash left by Li Xian. Buddha Heart's companion beast egg. Great. Li Xian did mention before, the Buddha Heart Lotus's heart state is very useful. But, silver-winged flying ant, larvae, if not fed, it will disappear. Please feed within the time duration, 12 hour 50 minutes 15 seconds. Sigh. Need to only feed it first. I wonder if it can grow a little this time. Still so tiny. This guy devoured 2 mortal companion beast egg, still stuck at larvae state. Mortal companion beast egg only provides a few increases for legendary companion beast. But, legendary companion beast egg isn't so easy to obtain. Even if I go grind the general skeleton, I also don't know how much strength I must use to obtain the drops. And Jing is also a troublesome factor. Within 3 months, wants me to become legendary rank. I also wish for it. But, I have the foundation of the Immortal Sutra. I can't cultivate the Strafe Sun art. I also don't know the upgrade method for Immortal Sutra. Sigh, my head hurts. Knock, knock, knock. Opens. Junior, remember me? Gao Yang? Why did you come to find me? I specially came here to apologize for our little past grudge. What is he up to now? Well, if we didn't have the grudge, we wouldn't get to know each other. Now I want to apologize to you for the previous matter. So why don't we forget about the grudge? Okay, bye. I will go play game now. Wait. Wait up. Actually, I came here to find you for something. Hi, phone. I brought the person you want. Thanks. Senior, if you want to fight, just say it. Don't do all these things. Haha, very calm. As expected, you are the right person. Junior, sorry for what I did earlier. I'm Hui Hai Phone. I want to invite you into our team to kill Blood Pattern Buddha Heart Lotus together. I want to invite you to kill Blood Pattern Buddha Lotus with us. Why me? I have carefully researched the video where you guys fought the Blood Pattern Buddha Lotus. Li Xian's performance is eye-catching. But, the instructions and judgment of yours were more crucial. There are many people stronger than Li Xian. But, your observation is what made me shocked. Even predicted Li Xian's landing point, killed the poison water toad at the perfect timing. I believe if your teammates didn't cause problem, you guys could have defeated the Lotus Tower's core. You don't have to risk your life like last time and enter Lotus Pond, just need to instruct us to control companion beast. How does it sound? I'll pass. Instructing a group of arrogant senior, I rather focus on defeating the game's boss. Since I have mostly understood Blood Lotus's ability, defeating it is only a matter of time. Zhou, are you really not considering? Haifeng is top few ranking in legendary rank. The other 2 are also legendary rank seniors. Working together with them, it's a near 100% success rate. There's no harm at all. Sorry, I'm really not interested. You. If Haifeng didn't ask, I'd not even cared about him. Wait. Don't reject so quickly. Offer a condition. I will fulfill it if it's within my power. 1 legendary companion beast egg. What did you say? I said, if you guys want me to join the team, it'd require a legendary companion beast egg. Don't go overboard. You don't need to take the risk, just instruct companion beasts, yet still want a legendary companion beast egg? Whether you guys give or not is up to you guys. I have just stated my condition. You bastard. Ahem. Any specific legendary companion beast egg type request? Nope. Since it's feeding material. You can agree to help out us now, right? OMG, I really got a free legendary companion beast egg. It's a deal then. Yup. Why did you give him the fire poison bee beast egg? Hi phone, do you really trust Joan so much? Not really, but I feel like when they were fighting, something felt different about Joan, like he fought with Blood Lotus before. For real. Haha, who cares? Let's just treat it as an insurance. Summon. G. Little guy, let us begin. Evo, evolving? Roar. It fused with a portion characteristic of the fire poison bee, because same bug type, so it mutated? Silver-winged flying ant legendary rank, mature, life providence, king of low altitude strength, 17 agility, 20 constitution, 16 essence energy, 19 talent skill, silver-winged flash demon bright needle companion beast state, wings. OMG. What is this status? Speed and essence energy breakthrough to legendary creatures limit. Demon Bright Needle. Demon Bright Needle, long range, shoots a high-speed long needle to pierce enemy. A long-range skill. Great. With this status, now it can definitely kill the blood-patterned Buddha Heart Lotus. Go. Silver-winged flying ant. Silver-wing flash. Goo. Such a large explosion. The demon bright needle shouldn't be so powerful, right? Could it be, before the blood pattern Buddha Heart Lotus dies, it'll still self-destruct? Sigh, in this type of situation, even the loots might drop into the water. It's an essence energy crystal. You've caught it. Great. Maybe blood pattern Buddha Heart Lotus's essence energy art is the key to enter that temple. So hot. Ha, if didn't guess wrongly, ugh, ack. Absorb blood pattern Buddha Heart Lotus's essence energy crystal. Original skill, heart meditation, level up to current skill, blood meditation. Extinguish. Who, I thought I'd get turned into barbecue jerky. Blood meditation. Even though use of essence energy faster than heart meditation, maintaining half an hour shouldn't be a problem. Okay. Time to go explore the temple. Underground Buddha City Dungeon. As expected, heart meditation and blood meditation have same effect, can block this area's power. Small Buddha Temple. I wonder if there is any strong monster inside. Weird. No monster at all. Minor Perfection Wisdom Sutra. Minor Perfection Wisdom Sutra? Major Perfection Wisdom Sutra is well known. After the dimensional storms, a Buddhist figure released a primordial energy art from it. Agama art. Minor Perfection Wisdom Sutra. Currently, these are the two well-known epic energy art in Buddhism. Then, this Minor Perfection Wisdom Sutra, Distortion. Ugh. Ah. My head hurts. Just what the hell is this? The pressure disappeared? Just now the Immortal Sutra's flow speed became slow, then, the pressure on my body disappeared. When I see this inscription again, I no longer feel uncomfortable. Just what is the secret of the Immortal Sutra? Ah. I haven't even entered the Buddha temple, and half of my essence energy is used up. I can't waste my time here. Three-faced Buddha. Does Buddhism have such Buddha? How did I mysteriously die again? It seems like I can only enter according to some rule. I'm really impressed by those seniors who rely on one's life to open the path. While circulating blood mediation, I also can't enter the Buddha temple, but I didn't see any monster in there. Which means it is related to the inscription. That inscription is like an essence energy art, but I've already learned the Immortal Sutra, so I can't cultivate other essence energy art. Never mind. Let's first remember what's written there. Good, even though it's long, it's not as hard to remember as the Immortal Sutra. Even though it spends a large amount of time, but before blood medication uses up all essence energy, I can leave the temple first, wait for energy to recover, then enter again. Yawn. Finally remembered all. This essence energy circulation form is the Minor Perfection Wisdom Sutra that I just remembered. Weird, I didn't cultivate it. Why did it circulate automatically according to memory? Let's not think about it now. I need to sleep first. Ah, I'm molting. So this is Minor Perfection Wisdom Sutra? Joe 1 Life Force Level, Mortal. Strength, 10 Agility, 10 Constitution, 11 S. Energy, 10. Essence Energy Art, Immortal Sutra. What's going on? My Essence Energy Art didn't get replaced? But my Constitution had break through the 10-point limit, now reached 11 points. But I can feel I'm circulating the Minor Perfection Wisdom Sutra. Could it be? I can still exchange Minor Perfection Wisdom Sutra with Immortal Sutra. I have grasped two types of Essence Energy Art. But Essence Energy Art is very different. One person shouldn't be able to have two Essence Energy Arts. And the higher rank it is, the more hard for two Essence Energy to exist together. Hello? Joe 1, we have arrived at Lotus Pond. Where are you? Crap, I totally forgot. Water vines. Tangle. Goo. Skydog Crow. Blood Crow. Now. Don't let the poison toad hatch again. Alright, everyone now retreat back, at least 20 meters. What? Retreat? Shouldn't we give it a last attack and just kill it? Get lost. I'll kill it. Blood Sword, Burst Rain. Who I told you already, it isn't my fault, so I won't pay for Blood Crow's death. It's fine. I had acted too rashly. Junior brother. You're amazing. This Joe 1 should be distributed into your class. Teacher Wang Fei, you've gotten a good student. This kid seems to know. The Buddha Heart Lotus would self-destruct. The West Area Military Department's Buddha Heart Lotus dragged 5 legendary companion beasts to die with it. Didn't you say Joe 1 have connection with an family? He must have gotten information from the family. And family brother have contraction with him, won't easily give him information. I'll treat it as helping Shaolin, have to understand this guy more. Dungeon Underground Lotus Pond. Demon Bright Needle. After understanding Blood Lotus's attack mode and Flying Ant's ability, killing the boss became easy. Obtained Companion Beast Egg, Blood Pattern Buddha Heart Lotus, Legendary Rank. Legendary Life Force Providence, Turbid Water. Lotus Strength, 15 Agility, 13 Constitution, 12 Essence Energy, 18 Essence Energy, Blood Pattern Buddha Statue. Attribute isn't bad as a legendary creature. The Blood Lotus has many skills, this one only knows one, it's quite weak. If I were to hatch it, won't I have to suffer pain? High chance it'd be in a larvae state. What about fusing it? Why don't you tell me fusing is impossible rather than showing me such low chance? Do you wish to feed it to Silver-Winged Flying Ant? It no longer has the hunger state, yet I can still feed the Silver-Winged Flying Ant. Don't tell me it can continue to grow even further. Let's just try it. What? No change at all. How much do you need to eat to grow? Small Buddha temple. I'm coming in. Great. With minor perfection wisdom sutra, I can enter the temple hall. This monster statue looks quite scary. Just who is he? Wait. Don't tell me instant kill again. This is a companion beast egg? Emperor Ming, the one who devoted in Buddhism, following wishes, choose my gifts. A free companion beast egg? There's such good things? Then, the egg's attribute. Unobtainable, unable to check attributes. I don't know the attributes, so I'd anyhow pick one. Mythical creature, Chi Ting, successfully hatched. Fuck. When did I confirm that I picked it? Yup. Mythical creature is indeed an amazing presence. But the problem is, legendary creature almost got me killed. Then, won't a mythical creature be worse? Damn it. I might be the first person who died playing game. D Ting. Mortal, novice rank, strength, 11 agility, 11 constitution, 11 essence energy art, listen attentively golden body. Ward off evil spirit 9 poles companion beast state, earrings. Attributes are all the same, and has 4 types of skill, mortal creature. So strong, yet, you're just a mortal creature. When I saw on the phone, it's shown as mythical. This, novice, what does it mean? Need to grow like silver-winged flying ant? D Ting, myth says it. D Ting is a beast under Tibetan Bodhisattva. It can recognize all things in the world by hearing, especially good at listening to people's heart. In Journey to the West, it recognized as the true 6-eared macaque. Why is it different from what I imagined? Roar. D Ting is in companion beast state. So amazing. I feel like my sense of hearing has increased by multiple times. Then, see you at the club. Ugh. And Jing sounds. Ugh, why do I feel like a pervert who's secretly listening to girls? Just pretend as I never hear anything. Take it as I never hear anything. Ah. Ah. Ugh. It hurts. Hey. And Jing, are you all right? This ability shouldn't be used often, otherwise I'll get annoyed to death. Something really happened to her. School special made door to prevent theft. Hits. How did Joe hear my voice? I don't want to get seen by that bastard when I'm in this state. Stops. I guess he left. Are you all right? Why did you come in from that place? Because no one opened the door, so I thought something happened to you. Let me help you call a doctor. No need. I'll get better after a rest. Same old problem? Rest and we'll get better at same old problem? Is it? What are you thinking? So I'd come for nothing. This idiot. I wonder if by drinking this, I can recover some of my blood. Hello? Joe 1. First day of school today. School clubs are recruiting freshmen. Let's go check them out. I don't plan on joining any club. Then, let's be together. I plan to create my own club. And Brother Xian will carry you. How does that sound? I'll pass. I can become stronger faster by gaming. Hey! Don't be so cold. I heard that school arranged mini mission that needs team. If we make our own team, then we don't have to ask others for help. You don't want things like the high school matter to happen again, right? Alright then, but I don't think with just the 2 of us it's enough to create a club. Well, that's why we need to walk around more. Sunset School Center Plaza. So many people. Joe 1. Over here. Eh? Why did you come out carrying a bag? Red dates, goji berries replenish blood tea. You want some? Whoa, you're a man, not scared to replenish too much. That density is scary. Ha! Joe 1. Senior sister. Since you came on to join our Way Young Club? Many pretty senior sister. Welcome. Hey. Sis. Joe 1 is my people. Using this type of beauty seduce method is way too despicable. Your saliva. Sorry, I've already promised Li Xian to form a club with him. Alright. Hope ours and your new club have chance to help each other out, do mission together if have chance. Sure. Oi oi. Joe, when you missed the perfect chance to get surrounded by many beauties. Stop joking, aren't we creating a club? Why aren't we taking any action? If we don't hurry later, all freshmen will get taken by other clubs. That side isn't bad. Let's go there and see. Consider joining our club. Oh. No choice freshmen creating a club requires to enter school for a month, also need at least 5 or more members to apply. Currently we don't have the qualifications to create a club. Eh? Then, why did we come out for? What else? Of course it's to watch some pretty girls. Why you? Haha. Joe 1. Long time no see. Never expected to meet us here, right? So you guys also picked Sunset University, what a coincidence. Hey. Who's this pretty girl? From RUO 11, from the same high school as us. From the same high school, then why don't I know her? You only attended a few high school lessons. Pretty girl, I'm forming a club with Joe 1, wanna join? Sure. Answered so quickly. But, we can only request for the club after a month, if you can't wait. It's fine, I'll wait. Joe 1. I'm really sorry regarding the entrance exam. If I make you unable to participate in the entrance exam, So she joined Sunset University for Joe 1. It's fine, I can't blame you guys for the situation. Yeah. We were forced, I promise such thing won't happen ever again. Alright. Since you guys are all familiar people, then stop here. Time is not late. We have to return and prepare for first combat lessons test. First day has combat test, not going to Buddha City? Of course not. Buddha City has too many newly discovered area, too many unknowns, school won't let freshmen risk their lives. According to the past year experience, school will pick one from the 4 stabilized controlled dimension areas. Test is just to kill a dimensional creature to pass, the more one kills, the higher the points. How do you guys know about all these? Eh? Do you not use the school's dimensional forum? Dimensional forum. It was established by the Federal to encourage people to share informations. Register also doesn't require real identity, be it military or citizen, all can send any message which they want. In Gue de school, I didn't interact much with Dimension Area, as I didn't care much about it. Never thought, in Sunset University, everyone has been communicating through the forum. It seems like I have to understand the forum rules and use for it. Hi, are you also a special student who lives in this building? Who's speaking? Here. Over here. Hello. I'm Joe 1 who lives on the 2nd floor. Hello there. I'm special student Wang Lu who just moved here today, just call me Xiao Lu. I live at the 1st floor, in the future we will be neighbors. Where did he go? Slams. Closing door sound. Talk about being a weird neighbor. I see, so the forum is a platform for everyone to disclose your information. School and all sorts of people are used to using this platform to disclose or obtain information. Such a large platform doesn't require the real name to get registered. Federal doesn't care about those who are free from an even enemy who tries to obtain information from forum. Not only that, but it also has a great rewarding system, can use forum's dimensional point to exchange for all sorts of resources in store. If I want to obtain dimensional point, I have to post some contents on forum. One type is normal post, which can be obtained through clicks, but relying on normal post reading views also won't let me obtain much dimensional points. To obtain more points, I can choose to post paid content. Paid content is not limited, and price can be set by creator however one wants. But, because forum's name is mostly anonymously, so to avoid being scam on forum, one often only picks those well-known users' paid content. Other than Federal and all school will post raid strategy, and these raid strategy need few points and it's considered very cheap. Price, 5-dimensional points. What content should I post? I have an idea. Sigh, this group of freshmen, hey, it seems like I can scam some points. Eh? This is Small Buddha Temple Raid Strategy. Price, 20,000 dimensional points. No way. How did this person know about the Small Buddha Temple? Small Buddha surroundings is placed as restricted area. We have also sealed related information. Even most teachers don't know about this name. This person just registered an account, first time post, and the price is 20,000 points. Don't tell me this is just an alternative account used to scam people. But, if this person knows the Small Buddha Temple, then, if it's true, then it'll definitely lower the military search casualties. Drug SSFDGF. Use heart meditation from Buddha Heart Lotus Essence Energy Crystal and use Essence Energy to block Buddha Temple's strange power. The higher the level, the longer the time stays. Friendly reminder: absolutely don't enter the inside of the Buddha Temple. Heart meditation? This mortal essence energy art, even if it's free, also there won't be anyone who practices it. Did I get treated as an idiot and got scammed? Dungeon Ancient City. Finally dropped a companion beast egg. Here. Munch. Hey, don't just eat, can't you also at least try to grow a little? It seems like this skeleton knight isn't much help to silver-winged flying ant. Let's explore the deeper part of this map. Weird, the deeper. Go, why I don't even see any skeleton soldiers. This is Ancient City Fire God Platform. The Fire God Platform is here. Yi Bo was one of the son of the 5 emperors in Chinese mythology, who was also the founding ancestor of the Shan clan. He had the title of Fire God, so Yi Bo Platform was also known as Fire God Platform, a star observatory which Yi Bo had used. However, in the history books, Fire God Platform wasn't inside the ancient city, but southwest of it, so why is it in the inner part of the ancient city? Something is flying over here from the Fire God Platform. Silver-winged flash. Fuck. Bring it on then. Ash palm. It didn't hit? Like I hit the air. Again. King of low altitude is agile, but because of it, I can't directly fly up to Fire God Platform to see. And this thing is chasing after me nonstop. I have to deal with it. But, first dodged flying ant's attack. Phoenix changed the target to me. Phoenix will attack the enemy closest to the Fire God Platform. Then, I'll be the bait for once. Remove. Companion state. Great. Demon Bright Sting is useful against the Phoenix. But, why isn't there a killing notification? Never mind. Let's quickly go up and see. Why is there more? Flying ant, attract the firepower. Hiss. Nicely done. Finally I can. What the hell? Not again. Damn it. I have came so far already. At the very least. At least let me see what's up there. Ash palm. That is. Emperor, what does that mean? Ancient Guade City. That dungeon should be created using Guade City as its layout, but the game called it Ancient Emperor City. Killing the Phoenix doesn't give kill notification, maybe it's some sort of essence energy art summon. What's more annoying is, if I encounter the boss that summoned its Psy, Fire God Platinum might have many hidden secrets, but for now I can't explore it. Obtain dimensional points plus 20,000. Obtain dimensional points plus 20,000. 2 people bought it? Money sure comes easily. Private message. Hello, may I chat with you regarding the small Buddha temple? Hello, may I chat with you regarding the small Buddha temple? Why hasn't the person replied yet? I have tested already, heart meditation is indeed able to resist against small Buddha's mysterious power, great. But we still don't know who that person named Drug is, to have known such information. But the problem isn't solved yet. What? The steel in front of Buddha Palace door is the real trouble. Steel. If I remember correctly, other areas also have such things. It said that those who learn Steel's essence energy art can obtain mysterious power. It's not that simple, as this Steel's written texts are minor perfection wisdom. There are people who volunteered to go memorize the words, but it's a pity, all died. Minor perfection wisdom has an unknown cultivation condition. Teacher Wang Fei, please find out from that mysterious person. Hello, may I chat with you regarding the small Buddha temple? What about it? Finally replied. What about it? Do you know about the minor perfection wisdom? Yeah. As expected, this person seems to have grasped the small Buddha temple. Then, do you know how to cultivate this minor perfection wisdom? I'm even willing to pay a huge amount to buy this information. Cultivation method, is there such a thing? That time, what helped me was Immortal Sutra. Sorry, but I can't tell you this information. Morning. Shocked. Lao Zhou, try to control yourself, don't overly reward yourself. Last night, I used lots of blood again, to probe the ant dungeon's deep part. After the flying ant became stronger, even though it can kill those black ants easily. But the mortal rank meat and skeleton in the ant group were brittle as paper, couldn't even pick up any drops. Students, be quiet. Hello everyone, I was assigned as your teacher, my name is Wang Fei. It comes from Kings Wang and concubines Fei. So tired last night, I waited the whole time, but that mysterious person didn't reply. Teacher. Which king's concubine are you? Do you want to consider me? Haha. Sure. If you graduate successfully. Now, I'll announce the entrance exams task. Within the next 10 days, everyone form a team of maximum 4 and kill a demonic general in Tiger Cage to pass. Demonic general? Also, combat duration is limited to 1.5 minutes. Those students who will fail will get expelled. What? Everyone. Teacher, isn't this a little too? Yeah, we are still just mortals. If you guys are willing to put in some work, then 10 days is sufficient. From today onwards, I will open the Tiger Cage Pass for 10 days. I hope to see you guys after 10 days. Ugh. So it's the demonic general and Tiger Cage Pass. Why, is it hard to defeat? Tiger Cage Pass is the past battlefield ruin, so the dimensional creature inside it will become very strong. Demonic General is also counted higher than average standard among legendary creatures. It said that some special demonic general might even reach peak of legendary. Almost all of us are mortals, this is too hard. Since it's the rules, let's go and see the Tiger Cage Pass. Faculty Room. Teacher Wang, you used the test for special recruit 2 years ago, now making normal student to do it isn't good. It's fine. I've already posted the demonic general's detail on the dimensional forum. If they are willing to do research, killing the demonic general isn't hard. Of course we won't really expel them, it's just want to make them throw away the arrogance of their. Since the future war they will face can't even be compared to this. Pass. Tiger Cage Pass. So those are the demonic solitaire. Why don't we travel further and see if we can encounter any demonic general? Stop joking, I don't understand this place. Besides, I can't promise that I'll be able to save you every time. You are way too cautious. I'll go check out the nearby area. Since Buddha City and Ancient City both have dungeons, this place should also. Found it. Just as expected, this place also have this picture. Two mortal can easily fight with a demonic soldier. I feel like they are weak. Zhou Wen is too cautious. Even if there will be any accident, just running right away will do. Li Xian, let's go back. Okay. Smiling happily. Ugh. Why do you look so happy? Nope. Finally have new dungeon to raid. As expected, the forum already has detailed strategy on how to raid. It seems Teacher Wang isn't that bad. But, the reminder at the end, special ones? Li Xian also mentioned about the special demonic general. Forget it, after reading information, I'd directly go check it out inside game. Tiger Cage Pass. Hee hee. Even though the information says demonic soldier is stronger than the same rank creature, but since it's mortal rank, easy. Key. Key. Hiss. Let's go. I wonder if I'll encounter the mysterious special demonic general. It has words. This must be the special demonic general Teacher Wang mentioned. Go get him. Ha. Hey. Flying ant can fly. Want to hit it, it won't be so easy. Oh. So far away, but it still wants to jump to hit. What is that essence energy art I saw earlier? Flying ant got instantly dragged over. So strong. Such a strong presence, I really want to get my hands on him. Flying ant's attribute is already very fast among the legendary creatures, but while facing the demonic general, it had lost. That demonic general might have reached the peak of legendary. Again. Last round's demonic general disappeared. It seems the spawn rate for special demonic general is low. If unlucky, I'll encounter the normal ones only. Although it's also legendary rank, but the normal demonic general has a huge gap when compared to the special one. Level 15 Essence Energy Crystal. Level 15 Essence Energy Crystal? Such a pity, my attribute reached limit now, won't increase even if I absorb. This time without the special demonic general blocking me, I can continue advancing. So the Tiger Cage Pass is right in front? Along the way also doesn't have troublesome enemy, never thought it'd be so simple. What the hell? Who had sneakily attacked me? Just now in that instant I didn't see the trace of the arrow, only could judge that it came from within the Tiger Cage Pass. If that's the case, I will use fattest speed to charge in. Even sliver-winged flash speed can't dodge. Who first? Let's check the Tiger Cage Pass's other information on the forum. There are quite many Tiger Cage Pass information, but there are very few regarding within the Tiger Cage Pass. In the past, Epic Rank team tried to enter, but they all were killed. Thus, 5 miles around the Tiger Cage Pass is designated as a forbidden area, banned for the ordinary students and teacher to enter. There's also no information regarding the special demonic general, only know that Tiger Cage Pass sometime has a strong demonic general. It seems like I can only try myself. Roar. Yeah, I still need to hunt food for you and Flying Ant. In the future, I will have to grind some companion beast eggs for you guys before grinding the new dungeon. When hatching you, I almost died. Now have to work harder to hunt some food for you. I really feel like I'm being a dad. Ah. As expected, he's a weird neighbor. Tiger Cage Pass. Water Bullet. Freeze. Been a few days, although other students have started to attempt, but Joan didn't come after the first day. Dimensional Essence Energy Crystal. Never thought the drop rate is so low, already gotten a few companion beast egg. Even though attribute aren't good. Is it because of the 11 constitution? The absorb isn't too strong and uncomfortable. Learned skill Lotus Buddha Physique rank 9. Lotus Buddha Physique? Defense type skill? Let's try it. Lotus Buddha Physique. What the hell? The essence energy got drained so quickly. This skill will exhaust a lot of essence energy. Can't use it for too long. I wonder how's the defense. Let's enter the game and try. Lotus Buddha Physique is immune to all attacks of the demonic soldiers. Ha! Demonic General's Essence Energy skill is able to destroy the Lotus Buddha Physique, but the power also decreased. Let's test if it can block that arrow. Got insta-killed. Lotus Buddha Physique is a legendary Essence Energy skill, yet in front of that arrow, it's like paper. It seems like that shooter is above legendary rank. With my current ability, let's just forget about it and not go anywhere near. Revive. Special Demonic General. Eh? Why it looks different from the one before? Officer, I've reached Luoyang School. The capture permission has been obtained, able to commence. Don't alert the family, do it swiftly, go capture Zhou-1. Principal Room. Roger. Can I ask what crime did my students commit? Need the Special Investigation Department to personally come here and ask him from me? Vice President, don't worry. We just want to ask him some questions, won't harm him. I've heard of you guys long ago, let you guys bring him away just like this. Even if Zhou-1 doesn't die, a layer of his skin will get peeled off right. It seems this old man doesn't plan to hand him over. Send signal. You should know what is this right. Don't tell me the Academy is preparing to break the law? Capture authority document. They used something of this level for a student. Ash Palm. Using hand as blade, it's quite different from the demonic general's ability. Blade word, and the paper word. Don't tell me there's rock word special demonic general. I can't deal with the paper word demonic general, but for blade word demonic general / I might be able to dodge with silver winged flash. Recalling the battle just now, I might have a bigger chance of winning if I unfuse. When demonic general does 1 versus 2, it will expose more flaws and openings. And companion beast state can't use demon bright needle, it's a loss. Who would come find me at this timing? Opens. You're Zhou-1, right? Please come with me to the principal office. Principal office? Weird, Zhou-1 is brought away? There's fewer and fewer people in the surrounding area. Stops. If we were to move forward a little more, it'll be to exit school. This isn't the way to principal's office. Quite sharp. Cough. We meet again. Ack. I will make you spit out information about Jing Dao Xian bit by bit. This woman is expected. It's because of Jing Dao Xian. I don't know who Jing Dao Xian is. And you guys should show evidence before capturing. He is still standing. That fist earlier should make mortals unable to move. We will get evidence after we capture you. Capture him. What if I choose to fight back? Then, we will cut off your hands and legs. You should obediently come with us. Touches. He vanished. It's a flying type essence energy skill. Quickly find him. He won't be far away. He ran into the forest, chase after him. That woman firmly believes that I'm Jing Dao Xian's companion. She won't listen to my explanation. The Immortal Sutra was indeed given to me by Jing Dao Xian. If I get captured, it'll be easy for them to make a fake crime against me. Caught up so fast. It'll be bad if this goes on. 2 legendary rank, I'll get caught sooner or later. If it's this place, I might be able to shake them off. Underground Buddha City. Damn it! If only that soldier didn't stop to check the certificate. We can't waste any more time. If an family senses it, I know. This wing again, it's definitely a legendary rank ability. But, with your current essence energy, you can't last long, no. Ha, it's right in front. Blood meditation. Still thinking of running. Ugh. This place is a restricted area. Even if a student dares to go in, what should we be scared? Why aren't you running anymore? Ha, ha. Run? Are you guys sure you won't die if you're to come in here? Arrogant kid. Bang. He is dead. WH. What did you do? I warned you guys before. Do you want to try too? Weird. Why isn't she affected at all after entering territory? I see. This area is indeed strange. No wonder you ran off to here. Valhalla Angel. Legend has it that it was a nun who lost her head when she became a god. All Federation ranking has the dimensional creature. It's well known in the west area of the Federation because of the achievements. Even though it doesn't have strong attack power, but has a unique special skill. Joe 1, obediently surrender and come with me. Broken body, immune to all kinds of curses and evils, one of the strongest guardian companion beasts. How did Valhalla Angel become her companion beast? Could it be she? Going further in will be the Buddha Palace. If the 3-faced Buddha can't deal with her, I'd have no choice left but to give up. Where do you still want to escape off to? Fuck. Mere mortal. Still dares to fight against legendary peak rank. Who? This is the end of the line for you. Now say goodbye to your leg that likes to run. Ugh. Haha, Lord, you're quite amazing. She's greatly injured. Let's kill her while she's weakened. Demon Bright Needle. Crap. She escaped. Damn it, Joe 1, just you wait. When I place the crime of killing a Federation officer on you, even when a family comes. Points. What will happen if we come? Miss Lee Si. And Tianzua, why is he here? And Warden. Dare to chase after a student to kill him in Sunset Academy? Who gave you such courage to do that? Wait. This operation was ordered by the House of Representatives, even if it's you. Miss Lee Si. Warden asked you a question, you only have to answer it, don't add additional things. The target this time is related to Jing Dao Xian, you. Ah. You. You dare to shot me. I'm. Ah. Are you a monkey? Do you not understand human language? Try to say some bullshits again and I'll put a bullet into your mouth next. Don't waste time with her, just kill her, let her superior come to redeem her body. Roger. No. Wait. It's Qiao Si Yuan. He ordered me to come. Ah Sheng. Yes. Hello? I will give you 5 minutes. Let you seize how those that commit crime in academy gets pulled on spot. Time is up, do it. No. Stop. This dumb Lee Si, why did she provoke this guy? Warden, please wait. Warden, if this operation has offended you, please forgive. Lee Si is a daughter of a member of the representative who treats jealousy like hatred. After receiving order acted recklessly. Can you do us a favor and forgive her? Which superior, and why didn't I know? Of course the Federation's higher up. Ask when you know. Warden, Federation paying attention to Jing Daoxian, Zhou is the only evidences we grasped so far, so we wanted to invite Zhou to help out with investigation. Warden, you also criticized Zhou before, you should also know he has a problem. Of course I know Zhou drawn troubles, but not mere cats and dog can do it. We have crossed the line. Seeing your attitude is not bad, you can bring this woman with you. Great. Thanks. But after her cultivation gets crippled, Warden. Lee Si is the famous Kate families. Do you know why I'm called in Tianzhua? Warden, please tell me. Because if heaven is on the right, then I'm on the left. It's been quite a while. Why hasn't the bitch came back? Could it be she really ran away? Afraid that Lee Si would bring people to capture him again, so waited at small Buddha temple for half an hour. It won't do if this goes on. Let's go up first to check the situation. Even though Vigor Skeleton Ant got damaged, but I kept it in time, now I have to think of how to solve this issue and find Li Xian to discuss. Opens. Young Master One, I've been waiting for you. Young Master? Are you calling me? Of course, Madame Lan sent Warden to pick you up. Warden and Tianzhua? You must hate me, right? Still fine. What crap are you on about? Do you think I have to thank you for almost messing up my entrance exam? I don't care how you look at me, but remember this, I never acknowledged that you have the qualifications to replace Jinger. Can you speak properly? Replace? What do you mean by replace? Hey, this bastard, when you go back to kindergarten, learn how to speak with people first. Xiaowen. Long time no see. Sister Lan. Brat, what did you do to get yourself in this kind of state? Tianzhua. I have already taught those people a lesson. Come. Ling Feng, quickly bring Xiaowen in. Okay, done. How I feel like it's the same in the past when you're young. Dad, you remember wrongly, you're the one that used to get beaten up for flirting with the neighbor's pretty auntie. Haha, is that so? Dad, and Tianzhua mentioned I'd snatched in Jing's qualification. What did he mean by that? Do you know anything? It's the qualification for blessing. Sister Lan. This is the shirt for you to wear. Thank you. Blessing? Why me? It seems like Xiaowen isn't shocked to hear about blessing. It seems like Li family's young master has told you about the blessing. Such an important opportunity was robbed, no wonder in Jing. And Jing has suffered such cold syndrome since she was a child. Even if I were to know that she's strong enough to participate, I still don't hope that she puts herself in danger anymore. Please understand a mother's worry. Then why didn't you pick in Tianzhua? He's strong, doesn't need it, and my father also said that you're more suitable than Jing or Sister Lan's father. Xiao Lan's father, you should also know him, you've seen him before in high school. Old principal. During high school's third year, Dad left without a notice. I used to train even during the weekends, often met old principal during that time. Lad, take this. Principal, you've come again. Rest for a while, let's go eat meal together. It's said that old principal has retired because his body weakened, thus, I've never seen old principal ever again. I never thought Sister Lan is old principal's daughter. Xiaowen, you don't have to feel pressured about this slot. You can consider slowly. It's fine even if you won't want to take this risk. Young Master One, you can get off now. Those people won't dare to cause you trouble ever again. Li Xian? Just now school had some fight. It seems like an family settled it for you. You sure get your information quite fast. Of course, as club leader, I need to care about my club members' status. But the club hasn't even established yet. So many things has happened. Rest up well. Tomorrow, we'll go and complete school's opening test. What do you think? Sure. Where are you now? I'm at the Tiger Cage Pass right now. Then, what's there to wait? I'll come there right away. Today I have to vent out my anger. Lao Zhou, sometimes, you're quite scary. We have come so far, why haven't we met a demonic general? Actually, when I came in, I also never seen a demonic general. It is kinda weird, isn't it? Too quiet. Run. Quickly run. Ah. Run. The strange word engraved demonic general is running towards here. Strange. Strange word engraved demonic general. Should we go and take a look? Li Xian. Sister Wei Yan hasn't come out because she's helping juniors to stall time. Big sis. Hey. Li Xian. That special demonic general, which word is engraved, are you not going to help your friend? It seems as if you also want to try it out. Oh yeah, and Jing, Sister Lan has sent in Tianzhuo to save me. Was it you who? I don't know what you're talking about. It seems like it's her. Damn it. I can't shake it off. Sister, are you all right? Ah, Xian. Fuck, it almost destroyed my internal organs. This monster, I can't defeat it. I have to first stall it. Then, find chance to escape. Now. Run. Used one strike and killed. So illogical. They're both legendary creatures. Sob, my white tiger. It's sword word demonic general. If me and Jing work together, we might be able to defeat it. You can have the drops of the monster, and Jing, let's work together. Li Xian, watch out. It's behind you. The demonic general caught up. Quickly run. Li Xian. I don't even know how many times you saved me. Just don't steal the drops later. What can the two of us really kill that demonic general? No. Afterglow. It's the three of us. What the hell? As expected of a cultivator that focuses on cultivating sun strafe art. How did you make Jing help? And it's an all-out attack. Mother. Grandpa. Have you guys seen? Even if I'm born with a cold body, I can still exert the full power of the sun strafe art. Ha. Don't give it chance to recover, now go all out and attack it. Demon Bright Needle. Mysterious armor attached. Vigor Divine Fist. Ha. Disappears. Is it trying to escape? No. This monster is moving at high speed. Target is. And Jing's direction. Silver-winged flying ant companion beast state. King of low altitudes. Humph, even if you didn't come, I'd also dodge it. Okay. That is. Essence Energy Skill Crystal. Giving me? Could it be you don't know the valuable of it? I told you I won't make you help for free. And drops will be given to you. No need. You saved me earlier, I don't want to owe you a favor. Humph. Don't think you can become my big brother just like this. Who cares about such things? Your generation sure is filled with monsters, ha ha ha, I'm used to it. Essence Energy Crystal, Mutated Demonic General Absorbed. Star Sword Oi Slash. So ferocious. Accumulate essence energy to from sword chi can kill demonic general right away. Doesn't have fixed essence energy usage. It's my first time encountering this type of essence energy skill. Star sword chi / essence energy usage. Special rank. None. Power is decided according to the essence energy power the user inserted. I see. No wonder word engraved demonic general can instantly kill Yushio's legendary Jade White Tiger. This skill is amazing. But I feel like it needs to be used more reasonable, even though power is huge when all essence energy is inserted, but during the period where all essence energy is used if Star Sword Chi / Sword Chi didn't even cut its skin. Oh shit. Sword word demonic general's essence energy skill is useless against fist word. It seems like special demonic general's head engraved word is indeed similar to rock paper scissors. 3 demonic general all have unique ability, if eyes according to rock paper scissors, fist, sword, paper. Then, the sword essence energy that I have countered should be paper word demonic general. But, the rate of specific demonic general spawned is low. Let's go grind other dungeons. Did you see that video from Wei Yan Club? It's crazy. Is that guy really a freshman? Yeah. The forum is talking all about him now. Joe Fan is only a mortal. What rights does he has to fight alongside Genius Goddess and Jing? And the both of them killed that special legendary peak engraved word demonic general unscathed. So the neighbor above is such strong. Faculty room. Your student not only completed test, also killed engraved word demonic general. Why aren't you happy? You can tell? Joe1 is indeed talented, but he never attended any of the school's self-study classes. And these days, he's basically playing games without letting the phone leave his hands. This. I won't let my student indulge and degenerate and waste their talents. I prepare to submit the Lao Jun Shan teaching plan. Lao Jun Shan? You're thinking of? Yup. Make use of that Lao Jun Shan's mysterious wordless steel strength. Zhou1 will get rid of his game addiction and he will focus on learning and training. This place is. The world is destroyed? Brah. Save me. Who is there? It's a dream? This dream seems way too real? Still, I can feel some blood and burnt smell. And who is that mysterious person in my dream? Damn it! Is it Immortal Sutra's effect? Previous was just an illusion, but this time feels as real as personal experience. What's going on? Did Immortal Sutra go out of control? Since it's something from Demon King. Or, my dream wants to tell me something. Roar. Why did you come out on your own? Feel hungry again? Forget it. I won't have any clues even if I think further. Even if it's a sign of disaster, all I can do is to become stronger before the disaster strikes. Now, I need to find method to become a legendary rank. Dimensional defense line, East Sea area. Warning. Warning. Detected dimensional creature past the defense line. Image is captured. Confirmed East area's dimensional creature Sea King Snake. Dimensional defense line, Chess Mountain. Congrats everyone from passing the entrance exam. Now let's officially begin lessons. Today, we won't learn about battles, but I'll bring everyone to Lao Jun Mountain to do meditation cultivation. There's a godly mysterious power, worry less steel is our destination. I believe everyone will gain a lot from it. Hey, Lao Zhou, what did you do these few days? Looks like your kidney is overused. Didn't I tell you to restrain yourself? Can't your brain be kept with other things? How these few days I tried to explore the advanced method, now can't break through mortal, even if I absorb attribute essence crystal also cannot increase attribute, now I only have minor perfection wisdom sutra that helped me break through attribute to 11. There's a steel on the fire god tower too, It might be some mysterious essence energy art that can increase attributes. It's just after sacrificing my sleeping hours, I still couldn't go up. Relying on just flying ant isn't enough. I need to have some light body or fly type essence energy art. This kid can sleep while standing. Hey, very soon your laziness will be gone. Mount Cheesy. Come here. Do it, Warlord. Thud. Optical illusion undo. Cough cough. Reporting, Warlord, everyone in the 3rd squad of Mount Cheesy fought to death. No one retreated. My. Hey. He's gone. We've come late after all. 60, they are the pride of humanity. Rest in peace. There is no time to lament. We can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. Dispatch the Engineer Corps to rebuild the defense line at once. The mutations in Mount Cheesy's dimension are getting worse now, so we must find the root cause. Let's hope the Eastern Area Seas region can handle it successfully. Mount Laojun. Wow. Who would have thought we would come here so soon? Only specially admitted students get to have class here in the past years. Is it safe here? For Mrs. to actually bring a bunch of freshmen here just like this? Don't worry. This place is called the Non-Killing Realm by the Federation. The creatures here won't actively injure humans, and humans can't injure any creatures here either. It's the safest dimensional area in a sense. However, you must comply with the no-killing rule. If not, karma will retaliate. You believe in that? The Federation won't make a rule about ordinary superstitions, right? Anyway, let's just comply with it. Is there anything special with the wordless steel? No idea, but I heard it's jinxed. It won't kill you, but it can make you uncontrollably excited, as if you have endless energy. Zhou Li Xian. What are you guys whispering about? Come to the first row. Get baptized by the worry-free steel. This will be your schoolwork, to persist for half an hour under the mysterious power of the worry-free steel, no more, no less. And begin. I do feel a warm mysterious power going into me. Ugh. I think it's getting hotter. No, wait. Not only the temperature, but my body is also getting uncontrollably agitated. Grab. The weird feeling disappeared, and the lost immortal sutra is flowing. This is exactly the same as that time in the small Buddhist temple. Wag, ugh ugh. Forget worry steel, which can indeed make people's inner self calm down, but longer period of time will make them full of energy and even extremely excited. Hope you guys can change and become hardworking student, especially Zhou. He is sleeping. Time is about to end soon. If it continues, the forget worry steel's power might cause harm to other students. Time's up. That's the end of meditation. Ah. I was about to die from withstanding it. I'm itching for a fight. I want to fight against 10. Oh. First time seeing forget worry steel not working on a student. Is Zhou too lazy and already hopeless? 1,999. 998. Teacher, I'm full of energy and feeling restless. Can I go walk around, or just run a marathon? Can you at least work on your acting? Will you even believe what you said? All right, go. Come back and gather here with others within 3 hours. Zhou life force level, mortal strength, 10, agility, 10, constitution, 10, essence energy, 11, essence energy art, Mo Sutra. As expected. Just now when I meditated, my essence energy became 11, just like what happened in Small Buddha. Another one broke through the limit. Also, my body's essence energy flow is a third type of essence energy art. Is forget worry steel also an essence mysterious energy art? If so, won't this place also have dimensional creature? And this size, I can tell it isn't normal. It seems like it doesn't plan on attacking me. Enjoying it. Could it be some sort of rare herb? Oh, there's one there. Come on. Damn, so strong. Could it really be a special herb? Ma. Who borrowed that power which could drag me and pulled it out? Wait. I found this first. First come, first serve. Damn it, this bastard plans to pester me until I give up. Damn it. If so. Ugh. Here. Do you still want it? Mama. Detest, I can't defeat you. That doesn't mean I don't have other ways to deal with you on Hee. Mount Lao Jun. Mount Lao Jun? Unconsciously, have I walked here already? Such dense fog, seems like no one came here for a long time. Found it, the dungeon mark. Mount Lao Jun. Great. Something new to play now. Eh? Close. Hey. Ugh, that sneaky bastard sneak attacked me. My waist almost got broke. That bastard knew it couldn't fight me at Mount Lao Jun, so decided to push me into such a place. Let me decide my own fate. Just one herb. Fuck. What's going on? I'll become a vegetable if this goes on. Oh, that's right. Immortal Sutra change. Disappears. As expected, just like the Buddha temple. Need special essence energy art to shake off mysterious energy and effect. Speaking of which, this place is filled with fog. Which way should I walk? You again. Looks at him, what is it planning to do again? Fog disturl. OMG, a path has opened. I know you're asking me to go there. Don't push me. Such a quiet town, this is also within dimensional territory? Ugh, that building at the end, why does it have a similar feeling as the small Buddha temple? Great Pure Temple. Great Pure Temple, Great Pure. Don't tell me it's one of the 3 pure ones, Taishan Lao Jun? I wonder if this temple also has a similar curse. I felt that I shouldn't enter casually. Ma. Fuck. This bastard. The avenue is formless, it gives birth to heaven and earth. The avenue is ruthless, it moves the sun and the moon. I don't know its name, but the name is Tao. Since you're a disciple of the Taoist sect, these are the 3 Talisium, you can pick one. Buddhism first, now Taoism. Can anyone tell me what's going on? One pick out of 3 again, this time, it's jade, wooden and gold. The wooden talisman has something to do with nature, so it likely represents Taishan Lao Jun. Let's pick the wooden talisman then. OMG. Forcefully hatching again. I feel like my body has been drained. What is this light ball? It's a companion. Companion beast. Banana fairy mortal rank, evolvable, strength, 11 agility, 11 constitution, 11 essence energy, Tai Ying wind. Same as D Ting, all are the limit of mortals. But, it only has one skill, this Tai Ying wind. I wonder what skill is it. Let's go back then research later. If I'm gone for too long, teacher will become suspicious of me. Jo1. Why did you only come back to gather now? I went to nearby areas to find you, yet couldn't find you. Where did you go? I was just strolling around, and unknowingly I walked too far away. You walked quite far, became friends with sheep. Sheep? What sheep? Me. Really, when did it follow behind me? Wait. That 4 hands I mark. It's that bastard sheep. Hey, I have washed this many times already. It's already very clean. After eating this, can you go back to where you came from? Mama. This bastard is planning to stay here. I thought there's a way to shake off this sheep in the game, so after I came back, I tried using the phone to raid the Mount Lao Jun. I thought it should be safe just like real world. Never thought I would be instantly killed by a dimensional creature. The only difference between the real world and the game is that in the real world this goat came in with me. This bastard has a bad personality, but must not be so simple. I don't know why it followed me, but since I have no ways to chase it away, let's nurture it. Fire God Tower. It's coming over. Banana Fairy, use your skill. Ha. Nice. Your Tyene Wind is effective against the Phoenix of the Fire God Tower. Your current essence energy can only use it once, huh? This move's power is shocking and the area of coverage is huge, if used well, even though Fire God Tower has many phoenixes, but if I gather them, I might be able to defeat all at once with this move. Let's try it. Good. They all have followed. Flying Ant, bring those at your side over too. It isn't as simple as imagined. Before I gather them, I'll get killed by these phoenixes after being surrounded by them. To avoid being surrounded, I have to become more agile, faster. It seems like I need to find an essence energy skill to make me move faster or become lighter. Opens forum. Let's go to the library to find related information. Ma, you want to eat this? You sure do know how to enjoy life. Not this either. Fish Dragon Change, just like Silver Winged Flash type, can instantly increase speed, but it will greatly exhaust energy. It seems like Dragon Soar Sky technique suits me the best. This soar technique is from a goddess in the painting. Although you can't stay in the air for a long time using this technique, but it makes your body light and flexible, and it lasts for a long duration. The Dragon Gate Grottos is at Luoyang. Let's go there tomorrow. Dimensional creature. Why did it appear in the city? This insane destructive power. Don't tell me it's an epic creature. Crap. It's about to use essence energy skill. Fire. Chased you for so long, now let's see where you can run off to, you bastard. Lightning struck. Pierce through. Ugh. Hey, are you all right? I'm fine, but what's that? Oh, a companion beast that ran away after the master went crazy during cultivation. The military will handle it. Quickly leave. To avoid unnecessary panic, please not say anything about what happened. Officer, I understand. That doesn't seem like something a companion beast that formed contract will do. Sigh, I just went out and GE myself full of smelly blood smell. Conk? When was it on me? I finally avoided those bastards' sight. I feel sorry for my little pet. This bastard's power is even stronger than that creature. Little brother who passed by helped me a big favor. Ugh. I shall let you have the honor of becoming my food. Sheep. Alright, I know, I'll buy it for you. Mere human. I'm the queen of sea demon race, how can I be suppressed by a mere sheep? Can you kill here? Maybe she will drop something. Mama. Wait. I'm sorry. If you can spare me, I can offer you the divine technique that Father God Chaos gave me. My race's Father God Chaos is the primordial god you guys mention in myths. The first god born in the chaos of the universe is the original order, time and space and the carrier itself. It's the beginning of the world. Because I take in the divine technique from those group of monsters, then I have to escape here. If you can spare me, I'll offer you this. Divine technique? Essence energy art? Yes, but you need to focus on the orb space, and you can feel chaos, God's power. He fell for it. This is weird. Crap. It was a trap. What the hell is this place? Lord Sheep has been bewitched? Come. My citizen. Citizen? When did I become a citizen of chaos? I'm about to get sucked in. Immortal Sutra. Immortal Sutra is self-circulating again? Could it be I became a believer of another ancient god? Idiot. Only those with chaos bloodline can grasp it. You shall be trapped in that space forever. Kaya. This is impossible. Why are you not affected by chaos? And even obtained the divine technique. Just who are you? Ma. Ah. Humph. That Naga's orb lost chaos divine technique and became an empty marble. Lord. It seems like there's still space in it. I can treat it as real-world inventory. Mahaha, it seems like I can't put in living things with consciousness. Lord, I need to leave for a trip. Be well and stay at home. Ma. Great Forum has many information about Dragon Gate Grottos. The Dragon Gate Grottos stretch is 1 kilometer and contains more than 50 caves. There are more than 100,000 Buddha statues in the cave. After the dimensional storm, a large number of dimensional creatures appeared in each hole. Each hole also has different type of monsters. Although Dragon Gate Grottos are one of the most deeply explored area, there are still many mysterious places waiting to be discovered by humans. So it has so many caves. I wonder if I can find the dungeon mark there. Which dungeon has that technique? Morning Weird, Zhou Zhang. Ah Wang, Lu, I'll call you Xiao Lu. Yeah, leaving so early in the morning? Yeah, I'm going to Dragon Gate Grottos. Great. Recently I'm also cultivating there. Want to go together? All right. Great. I just won a new mobility tool in the previous TV lottery. It's very convenient. New mobility tool, bicycle? Could it be you're actually O country's princess? Eh? Is it weird to get a helicopter in a lottery? Dimensional territory. Dragon Gate Grottos. Which cave are you going to? Swapping things. So the Dragon Gate Grottos are so huge. I wonder if I can find the phone dungeon mark. Did you also come to Dragon Gate Grottos to do mission? No, I came for Dragon Sword Sky Technique. Dragon Sword Technique? Isn't that the dimensional essence crystal drop from Lotus Cave's Sword Sky Beast? What a coincidence, my target is also the Sword Sky Beast. Great, I lack a helper. Why don't we do a trade? What trade? Need to kill a Sword Sky Beast, help me out. If Sword Sky Technique Essence Crystal drops, then you can take it. Deal. Skill Essence Crystal is a rare drop. Why will it drop whenever you want? Her luck cannot be that good. Dragon Gate Grottos. Lotus Flower Cave. Legendary rank. Spar Sky Beast. Help me take picture of my beautiful combat posture. Butterfly Cape. So you lack someone to take your video. Great, Dungeon Mark is also here. Here. The Sword Sky Technique Essence Crystal. How long did I take? 1 minute 5 seconds. Her luck is insane. Can get rare skill crystal on the first try. Took so long? Haha, Xiao Lu, you came to break my record again? Senior Huang Ji. Yeah, but I failed. Huang Ji Sunset Academy Senior. Actually, Xiao Lu, my record is already broken by this guy. 20 seconds. Feng Qiu Yen Sunset Academy Special Recruit Student. You also came to Sunset Academy. Then do we continue? Why will we continue? He has a legendary creature, Swift Saber Heavenly King, specialized swordsmanship, who wants to compare speed with him. Bleh, I want to go stroll in other caves. Zhou Zhang, what about you? I'm going to stroll around here. Eh? Xiao Lu, wait up. About the investment I told you last time. Xiao Lu, wait. You must be Zhou Zhang. I saw the video of you fighting against the demonic general. It's amazing. But the teacher said you're not focusing on becoming stronger. I thought the teacher lied. But never thought you have free time to be a photographer. Sigh, such a pity. Haha, don't mind, he's a good person, just have a bit of personality. Feng Qiuyan, such a rude bastard. But it's good, they all left. Time to get a new dungeon. Dragon Gate Grottos. Just as I'd expected, Dragon Gate Grottos is also one of the Feng's dungeon. I see. Come and take a look. Don't miss out on this. Senior brother? Ah, the junior brother from just now. Senior, are you setting up a stall here? Yeah, this is legendary creature Qilin's egg. Interested? Rock Qiling's attribute is not bad. Not only has stone solidified skin essence energy skill, make their defense strong, but their attack is very weak. But some rare Qilin will have divine skill when they hatch. Qilin Tyrant Body. Qilin Tyrant Body can turn Rock Qilin's defense into attack power. This Rock Qilin is top-notch among legendary rank. Special discount, 200k points for each one. Junior brother, want to try your luck? Senior brother, just what made you think I've so much money? Xiaolu, you're back. Want to buy a Rock Qiling? No. Blay. I like cuter pets. The senior is #1 in the academy. Senior brother, you should have financial support from the school. Why would you be short on money and need to set up a stall to sell companion eggs? Because I want to make a game. Game. Joe1, let me help you pick one. Sure. Rock Qiling, legendary rank Fate. Rock Auspicious Beast Strength, 16, Agility, 13, Constitution, 16, Essence Energy, 12. Xiaolu, are you someone who has insane luck? I'm back. Hey, you finished all the 2 boxes of vegetables in one go? I guess it's not just my promise with Huang Ji, this bastard too. I need to work hard to earn money. But, luckily this time, the Dragon Gate Grottos, I have got the sword technique and the rare Rock Qilin. D Ting. Underground Lotus Pond. Blood Pattern Buddha Lotus. Quite awesome. Let me test my new skill. Dragon Soar Sky Technique. How agile. I can dodge all I want just by applying some force. Good. Since I'm done testing, Flying Ant. Kill it. Blood Pattern Buddha Heart Lotus, Legend Class, Legend Life Providence, Clear Lotus from Turbid Water Strength, 14, Speed, 12, Physique, 17, Vitality, 12, Innate Skill. Blood Pattern Buddha Statue Lotus Seed Bullet Poisonous Toad Angry Buddha Lotus. A Blood Pattern Buddha Heart Lotus with 4 skills. But other than physique, its other stats are. Why don't I? Are you sure you want to merge the companion egg into the mutated skeleton ant? Merge rate, 36%. Yes. There's only a 1/3 chance, but if the skeleton ant that was badly injured by Liz evolves, it would be worth it. Ant. You better evolve. Merge success. Mutated Lotus Ant, Legend Class, Life Providence, Clear Lotus from Turbio Water Strength, 19, Speed, 17, Physique, 18, Vitality, 18, Innate Skill. Skeleton Pierce Blood Buddha Statue Lotus Seed Bullet Poisonous Toad Angry Buddha Lotus Companion State, Arm Guard. Holy crap! Those stats are superb within the Legend class. It even inherited all of the Blood Pattern Buddha Heart Lotus's skills. I really want to summon it right now. But if it's as big as the skeleton ant, it'll cram this room. I know. I've got a new dungeon. I'll try the Lotus Ant's strength there. Dungeon. Lotus Cave Dragon's Gate Grottos. Go. Mutated Lotus Ant. Yua. Ah. Skeleton Pierce. It's so brutal, a companion egg. Other than speed, the rest are trash. I'll try merging it. It would be awesome if I could get a flying Lotus Ant. Are you sure you want to merge the companion egg into the mutated Lotus Ant? Merge rate, 0.6%. I'll feed it to D Ting. It's evolving. D Ting, Legend Class, can evolve, Life Providence, Hearing the World Strength, 21, Speed, 21, Physique, 21, Vitality, 21, Innate Skill, Keen Listener, Immortal Golden Body, Exorcism, 9 Extremes, Companion State, Earring. A mythic creature sure is strong. It's only in the Legend class, but it's already surpassed most Legend class creatures. But what does the Life Providence of Hearing the World mean? D Ting, Legend Class, Evolvable, Life Providence, Hearing the World Strength, 21. Life Providence, Hearing the World, prying into the world with ears instead of eyes. The explanation is very vague as well. I'll just try it. I see. So this is seeing with my ears. My surroundings will appear in my mind if I close my eyes and focus on my hearing. I can even see past walls and perceive what's going on outside my room. Great. I'll be able to take down the Temple of the Fire God with this perception and the Apsara technique. Here I come. Go. Flying Ant. The Flying Ant has pulled some of the Firebirds. I'll deal with the rest. Dragon's Gate Apsara technique. I can do this. The Apsara technique can exceed the Firebird's speed. Come. Bring it on. Flying Ant. Meet up. Silverwing Flying Ant Companion State. Silverwing Flash. Banana Fairy. Great Ean Wind. Successfully reached the summit. So those Firebirds came from the flame in that cauldron. Then I'll use my vitality and its companion state this time, Great U Wind. Ancient Imperial Sutra. My heart. So painful. Does this Ancient Imperial Sutra have a curse too? It's as if my heart is being ripped apart. I'm going to lose consciousness. The Lost Immortal Sutra isn't moving at all. Imperial. Stop. My heart, it's back to normal. Although the Lost Immortal Sutra didn't react this time, it seems like I've managed to learn the Ancient Imperial Sutra. Joe 1 Life Class, Mortal Strength, 11, Speed, 10, Physique, 11, Vitality, 11. There's a stone sword inside the cauldron? So the reward this time is a stone sword instead of a companion pet? I can't touch it? Phase through. Why can't I touch it? I thought I would get another mythic pet after all the effort to climb up here, and yet even this sword is a phantom sword. Joe 1. You've got a registered mail. To Joe 1. Ouyang Ting? That's the old principal's name. Isn't he busy exploring dimensional areas year-round? How does he have time to send me mail? A business card is inside? Shiyuan Crystal Shop, Chain Shiyuan 515-694-2730. Shiyuan Crystal Shop, Chain Shiyuan, and the numbers on the bottom are. A phone number? Beep. The number you dialed does not exist. Looks like it's not a phone number. I guess I'll go to the Shiyuan Crystal Shop someday. Old Joe, why are you at the door? Are you here to welcome me, your brother Xian? Why are you here, Li Xian? Of course, to deliver good news. I've broken through Legend Class. Oh, that's amazing, brother Xian. Hey, man. You're the first one I'm telling this to. At least act surprised. Old Joe, don't tell me you don't know how important advancing to Legend Class is. Although Legend Class is above Mortal Class, it's an important turning point for life classes. You will awaken a Legend Life Providence that will forever be with you after you break through to the Legend Class. Your Life Providence is very helpful to you. Many cultivators will decide the path they're cultivating according to their Life Providence. Speaking of this, Feng Qiuyan has broken Senior Huang Ji's record on killing the Apsara monkey through his Life Providence, Heavenly King of Quick Blade. What kind of Life Providence will I get after I break through? So, Li Xian, what life providence have you awakened? Ha ha. I've been waiting for this question. Mu life providence is Immemorial God Combat. The name itself is so badass. It has given my life force and defense a maximum buff. As long as the attack doesn't kill me, my injuries can basically recover by itself. This is infinitely close to being an undying body. You okay? I think I can still be saved. That antelope, what is it? It broke my defense with just a kick. Aren't you undying? But that doesn't mean it won't hurt. You asshole. I'm leaving anyway, old Joe, with your strength. If you work harder, it won't be hard for you to break through either. Just stop being a shut-in. How can someone suddenly advance to legend class just by being a shut-in, right? If someone who games all day became stronger, people would definitely be suspicious. I guess I'll have to train from time to time to avoid arousing suspicion. Training room. Training mode activated, difficulty matched, normal. Please hit all the projectiles within the specified time. The training will begin. Please get ready. I'll show my face here, promptly finish this, and go back to play the game. Keen listener. This is. I can sense and perceive even the slightest turn inside the pitching machine in my mind. If I can catch the adjustments to the trajectory of the projectile from the machine, and swing my bat at the pre-programmed spot. Someone is here in the training room so early. Joe-1? The balls are just pitched at a normal speed, yet he's trying to show off by closing his eyes. This is a rare chance. I'll make him understand the importance of training. I'll wake him up with the gap of our strength. Heavenly King of Quick Blade. What? He's even faster than me? That's impossible. It must have been a fluke for Joe-1 to hit the ball before me just now. All right. I won't miss this ball again. Huff, why? Why? Why can't I touch the ball even with my quick blade life providence? Wait. Where are you going? There's one more ball. It was as if he knew the ball would be going there. I know. He closed his eyes so that his vision won't interfere when he hits the ball. He's using his mind to feel the changes in his surroundings. Is this the rumored mind's eye? I have gained such enlightenment in just a short spar with him. I'm so ashamed, I actually judged someone based on their looks. Looks like I'm still far from Joe-1 in terms of cultivation. The machine stopped. Good. I'll go back in game. Coach. What's going on? I don't have time to be your coach. Please. Coach. I've realized my shortcoming just from the short contact we had, Coach. If I have your guidance, I would definitely benefit a lot, Coach. Of course. I will pay you on time. Please don't decline. You have received a transaction. Goddamn, does he not know what refuse means? So extravagant. You have received 50,000 yuan. I've already agreed to invest in Senior Huang Ji's game, so it's not like I can't make some time to guide him. Fine, I can be your coach, but I can't promise you'll be enlightened or anything. I understand. What coach means to say is if I want growth, I'll have to raise my comprehension. Only things that are discovered by yourself are truly precious. Huh? Ha, I inexplicably became Feng Chuyan's coach. It was good that he paid me well. The cloth character demonized general. Bring it on. I've longed to fight you since I acquired the star-slashing knife aura. According to the rock-paper-scissors restraint concept, the star-slashing knife aura that represents scissors should be able to heavily damage the paper demonized general. But I'll use up all my vitality if I use the star-slashing knife aura. If I fail, fuck it. It's now or never. He's already been fighting those two for so long, but he's still able to attack me. Lotus Ant, draw its attention away from me. Poisonous Toad. Humph. The poisonous fog got absorbed by that black ball. Wasn't the cloth general's ability telekinetic last time? Could it be? Humph. Star slashing. I finally caught you off guard. So the cloth general's ability wasn't just telekinetic, but to manipulate the space between two black balls. Fortunately, the Lotus Buddha body could defend against the poisonous fog that's also from the Blood Lotus. If not, I'm doomed. A companion egg. You have obtained Mutant Demonized General, Companion Egg. Mutant Demonized General, Legend Class, Legend Life Providence, Jinxed Solitary General Strength, 19, Speed, 18, Physique, 18, Vitality, 18, Innate Skill, Star Suction Palm Spear of Demonic Flames Demonic Mount Summon. Do you want to hatch it? Of course yes. Confirmed, hatching. I must pull through this. My physique and vitality have exceeded the limits of the mortal class and cannot be reinforced any further. Also, the Lost Immortal Sutra will recover my vitality, so I might be able to hatch this egg without any problem. Mutant Demonized General, Legend Class, hatch success. Huff, ha. I did it. As expected of the top stats in Legend Class, it can kill troublesome monsters at ease. I'll grind all I want then. Sorry. I'm late. I almost forgot that I've got Mrs. Wang Fei's class in the afternoon. Come in. This brat. Ha, huff, as expected of you, old Joe. To think that you would be late for our pretty class teacher's class. Shut up. Quiet. I'll be using this class to inform you about the annual unified examination that will take place in the college soon. The examination is as follows: fetching from oil, that tests your defense. Flying across a paper bridge, that tests your agility and speed. Devouring mountains and rivers, that tests your vitality. Lifting a stone cauldron, that tests your strength. Are you sure they're not acrobatic performances from the past? You will pass the exam if you clear 2 of them, and according to your time and how many tests you've passed. Those who are within the top 10 will have the chance to enter the Ziwei Palace. The Ziwei Palace that's rumored to have countless treasures? So you mean we can go in and pick a treasure? I heard there was a student who broke through to epic class or something after they obtained a treasure, and someone even got an angel companion egg. The Ziwei Palace. Right. The Ziwei Palace that's rumored to have countless opportunities is within the jurisdiction of Sunset College. Oh, the Ziwei Palace, it'd be great if I can go in and take a look. What, can't you, the third young master of the Lee family, get within the top 10? It's too hard. There are currently many strong people in the college. There are only 10 openings. Seniors like Huang Ji and Hui Haifeng are understandable, but there's also Feng Qiuyan and your stepsister in the freshmen this year. Oh. And Wang Lu from the Wang family. Wang Lu, that girl is also within your top 10? Don't underestimate her. She's cultivating a special type of vitality technique from the Wang family, rejuvenation. She won't become a child for real, but just like how the phoenix rises from the ashes, the first time she breaks through legend class, she will regress to mortal class because of rejuvenation. Similarly, the first time she breaks through epic class, she will regress to mortal class again. Every time she rejuvenates, her talent and physical quality will greatly improve, and she will break through again even quicker than the last time. So despite her small physique, this is already her second time breaking through legend class. She's that strong? Call me up if you need something. Yeah. If it's just a ranking, it's not that important, but the Ziwei Palace is really tempting. Would there be a vitality technique that would let me raise my last stat to 11? Also, does the Ziwei Palace have a dungeon mark? If there is, does that mean I will have a lot of chances to pick a treasure, young Master Zhou 1? This is great. I was just about to go look for you. You are the person from last time. Haha, so you remember me. I am Sheng, Warlord An's adjutant. What does your warlord want with me this time? Ha ha ha, don't be nervous, young Master 1. The warlord isn't a bad person, and he isn't the one inviting you this time. It is Madame Lan who is inviting you. Thank you for coming, Xiaowen. Are you looking for me, Sister Lan? Come, let's talk inside. Shiyuan. Shiyuan Crystal Shop? The old principal mailed me the business card of this shop before. So, why did you call me here, Sister Lan? Jinger's birthday is coming up, so I want to pick a companion egg for her, but I have no idea what young people like nowadays, and Jing. I want to hear your opinion, since, in a sense, you are the person Xiao Jing is most concerned about right now. I'd rather she not concern herself with me, though. There's no customers in such a big shop? This crystal shop was opened by Uncle Qin Shiyuan, my father's best friend. My father used to take me here when I was young. Whenever Uncle Qin got a new collection he was proud of, he would close the shop so my father and I could take a look first. No wonder there's nobody here. The boss specially closed the shop for Sister Lan. Although Uncle Qin's shop in Luoyang isn't the biggest, it has the most exquisite goods. The shop has 2 levels. The top level is, as you can see, filled with expensive rare crystals and dimensional skill stones. Looks like this is the place on the business card. The companion eggs we are looking for are on the lower level. Those are all companion eggs. To think that the crystal shop has such a big space underneath it. The ice moon fox is elegant, so Jinger would probably like it, right? But the flower fairy seems to suit Jinger too. What do you think, Xiaowen? I think the companion egg of the venomous caterpillar is pretty good. Eh? Do girls like that? In terms of strength, the venomous caterpillar is at the peak of legend class, and it could become the venomous queen butterfly that's even stronger after metamorphosis. You have such unique tastes, Xiaowen, but if I tell Xiao Jing that this is the companion egg of the black jade butterfly, once she hatches it, it would indeed be an interesting birthday present, haha, Kia. A birthday present, huh? My idiotic dad never remembered my birthday since I was young. If I were to have a mother like Sister Lan after so many years, I would probably not be used to it. I've told Ashing to wrap the present. We've still got time, so let's go down. There's another level under this? Some very special companion pets are here. This level can only be entered when Uncle Qin is here, but he gave me the key. Is it still here? B2. These are all strong and famous companion pets. Almost all of them are fighters who have fought alongside veterans during the dimensional storm period. They developed feelings after bonding for so long. Their owners couldn't bear to see them die as well, so they placed them here waiting for the chosen person. What companion pet is that? I have no idea either. Every time Father brings me here, he comes to visit it. I didn't expect it to still be here after so many years. I have asked my father before. Daddy, who is he? Why is he locked up here? But my father always remained silent. Even Uncle Qin only knows that it was Father who placed it here. It's late now. I'll have Ashing send you back. Okay. Is it my imagination? I keep feeling that. It's locking at me from behind the gate. Could it be? It is also one of the messages the old principal gave me. But what would those numbers on the business card be? There's a keypad on the metal platform it's locked on. Are the numbers on the business card the code to release it? Is it really though? If Sister Lan didn't show me this place, I would never have met that companion pet. I don't get it. Old principal. What exactly are you trying to tell me? You're free to go, class. Ha, you've been sighing all class. What's wrong? Tomorrow is the deadline to apply for a new club, but we're still missing one person to establish a club. The freshmen nowadays are such utilitarians. They straight out reject me once they hear we're a new club. We may only have 4 people at the moment, but we have great prospects for growth and advancement. What a cliché speech. No wonder no one wants to join, arg. God, please bestow me with someone who hasn't joined a club. I'm fine with anyone. If you're fine with anyone, I have a pretty good candidate in mind. Gu Dian? Why him? But since he's known as the devil, I reckon no clubs would invite him. But didn't Gu Dian give my sis and you guys trouble before? I haven't gotten even with him yet. Are you serious, old Joe? You bet. At that time in the arena, both sides agreed on the bet. Gu Dian did as he promised afterwards, so I suppose he's a good candidate. Later on, I happened to meet Gu Dian and he seemed to be a kind and gentle person. Kind. Gentle? Are you sure you're talking about Gu Dian? We've got no one else anyway. Since you're the one suggesting it, I'll check where Gu Dian is right now. Dragon's Gate Grotto's Myriad Buddha Cave. Legend Class, Vajra Guardian. These are all Vajra Guardians, a legend class creature. Is Gu Dian really training here? Don't worry, Vajra Guardians move really slow and rarely attack people. So we should be safe. 1 hour later. Old Joe. Did you see Gu Dian on your side? No. Where the heck is Gu Dian? We couldn't find him after so long. Where do you? Shock. Why are they suddenly attacking us? Perhaps touching this Buddha statue would make them go berserk? Hey! Don't touch it then. We can only bite the bullet and break out. Black Knight. Divine Mighty Fist. We're in trouble. More and more Vajra Guardians are coming over. And Li Xian is getting beaten up by the angry gang. Fortunately, he has the life providence of immortal god. Arg. Fuck, there are so many of them and they're so fierce. Grab tight. Roar. Dragon's Gate Apsara Technique. Holy shit. How could you dare to step on their precious Buddha statue, old Joe? Ah. Stop it. They seem to be calming down. Ahem. Put me down now. I know I'm very handsome, but... TT, they're here. Why are they fine with you? That's double standards. That's because we're in the Myriad Buddha Cave and I'm a Buddhist right now. This way. Come with me. Gu Dian. Go behind the Buddha statue. They can't go in there. Roar. Kick. Now you lubbers can't come in. You can go out after an hour, they'll return to normal by then. To think that there was a cave behind the Buddha statue. Actually, we came here for you. Gu Dian, we are planning to establish a club and we would like to invite you. Not interested. Don't reject me so soon. We have great welfare, each member will get a pretty generous allowance per month. What do you think? I heard Gu Dian likes to take commissions, ain't no way I can't wangle you. 10 OK per month, pay me and I'll join. 100K? That's greedy of you. Senior, we need one more person to establish a club. If we only invite you to our club to fill the quota and not force you to participate in any club activities. How much would that cost? 10K. All right. Deal. 1 hour later. I'll pack up so you guys can go first. Yeah. What's that? Keen listener. A pocket watch? Weird, I feel like I've seen that design somewhere before. Right. The size is different. But the design behind that guy in Shiyuan crystal shop seems to be the same. A woman and an anchor. It was once believed that women would bring bad luck or even disaster during a sea voyage, so women are strictly forbidden aboard, not to mention a totem or design with a woman on it. Is it a coincidence? Or is there a special meaning to this design? Fist character Demonized General. I've come across another marked Demonized General. Cloth character Demonized General. Humph. The Fist character Demonized General's attack is ineffective to the Cloth character Demonized General. It's so much easier to deal with the marked Demonized Generals according to the rules of rock, paper, scissors. Killed, Fist character Demonized General. Obtained, Mutant Demonized General, Companion Egg Lucky Me. Mutant Demonized General, Legend Class, Legend Life Providence, Jinxed Solitary General. Strength, 19, Speed, 18, Physique, 18, Vitality, 18, Innate Skills, Astral Fist Spear of Demonic Flames, Demonic Mount Summon. The stats of the Fist Demonized General are basically the same as the Cloth Demonized General, the only difference is the Astral Fist and Star Suction Palm. Oh! Since they're the same type of dimensional creatures and they have similar stats. Do you want to merge the Commission Egg into the Mutant Demonized General? Merge rate, 90%. Holy crap! That merge rate though. Yes. Mutant Demonized General, Legend Class, Legend Life Providence, Jinxed Solitary General. Strength, 19, Speed, 19, Physique, 19, Vitality, 18, Innate Skills, Star Suction Palm, Astral Fist Spear of Demonic Flames, Demonic Mount Summon. Holy shit, it has both the Fist and Cloth Demonized General's unique skills. Awesome. Based on this, I should be able to merge a Demonized General that has all three unique skills. But now, the Demonized General Star Suction Palm and Astral Fist can't catch up to that arrow either. Star Slashing Knife Aura. As expected, even the current marked Demonized General can't help me block that arrow. I can't break through the arrow from Hulao Pass even with these three skills. Was it wrong to assume that I needed a specific skill to pass through this, like the small Buddhist temple? There's no way to go about this. Even the Star Slashing Knife Aura that uses all my vitality didn't work, not to mention the Divine Might Fist and Ash Palm. Wait! The Ash Palm. I didn't obtain the Ash Palm from a dimensional crystal, it's a transformed skill I obtained by combining Skeleton Palm and 1-inch Punch. Yeah. There are some skills which you can't obtain directly, you have to receive lower ranking skills and transform them into higher ranking ones. Although the three Demonized Generals restrain each other, their merge rate is considerably high. So could there be some sort of connection between their unique skills? If I could obtain all three of their skills and study them, would it be possible for me to receive a high-ranking skill? Alright. This is the only thing worth trying now. I'll use the week before the Unified Examination to gather all three Demonized General skill crystals. The marked Demonized General spawn at a set rate, I can only keep using my blood to refresh the dungeon for a marked Demonized General. Time to get psyched. The day of the Unified Examination. Old Joe. It's the Unified Examination today. Where are you? The examination? Alright, I'm coming over. Phew, I only got the Star Suction Palm after an entire week of gaming, even though it was so easy for Wang Lu to get a skill crystal, however. I've merged the three Demonized Generals. Mutant Demonized General, Legend Class, Legend Life Providence, Jinxed Solitary General. Strength, 19, Speed, 19, Physique, 19, Vitality, 19, Innate Skills, Star Suction Palm Spear of Demonic Flames, Demonic Mount Summon, Astral Fist, Star Slashing Knife Aura. Examination Site. Sorry, I overslept. Old Joe, don't you feel nervous? Student Council President Wei Ji. So he's Zhou-Wan? Yes, Prez. He took part in killing the Blood Lotus and defeating the marked Demonized General in the Hulao Pass. It said that he's still in the mortal class, and we did not find any strong background from him except that he's a bit close to the playboy young master of the Li family. Just the mortal class, unfortunately, the Unified Examination tests one's strength. No matter how strong a mortal class technique is, his ranking can only reach 100 or so. Put him on the waiting list of the Student Council. Huh? And Jing, the genius? Why is she? Zhou Wen. That's Wang Lu from the Wang family? Coach. Feng Chuyan knows Zhou Wen too? Holy crap. Old Zhou actually knows so many people? And why does Huang Ji look so close to him too? Oh. It's Senior Huang Ji who doesn't get along with Prez. Didn't you say he has no background? Why does he know so many people? But that's what's on Zhou Wen's student file. To think that Zhou Wen has such connections. If we can rope him into the student council, we might be able to get into Wang Lu and Jing and the others' circle. Secretary General, reinvestigate Zhou Wen's background in detail. Right, I remember you were in charge of setting up the examination site. Tell them to do as I say next. Yes, Prez. Examination site.next. Next. Next. Examinee number 74 Zhou Wen exam in process. Challenge level, highest, scoring grade, 100/100. This cauldron is so light. Result is out. As expected, first few are monsters with full score. It seems like we can only prepare for tomorrow. Eh? Lao Zhou. Why are you also in top 10? Isn't he that Zhou Wen from the previous forum video? Isn't he a mortal rank? What's going on? As expected of my coach. Awesome. Zhou Wen, no way. Mortal entered the exam's top 10. Could it be Zhou Wen is really a peerless genius? This isn't logical. Don't mention anything else. My immortal god Providence strength is definitely higher than yours, yet your lifting the stone cauldron score is higher than mine. I am also not sure. Not just lift the stone cauldron, the difficulty for others also seem to have been lowered. There's indeed a problem with my result. You're Zhou Wen, right? You are? Nice to meet you. I'm Sunset Academy Student Council President Wei Wen. I have something that I want to talk to you. Do you have some time? Zhou, when did you get to know the Student Council's president? Nope, I've never seen him before. Congrats, Junior, you also got onto top 10, obtained the opportunity to enter the Z-Wei Palace. Since, under normal condition, it's impossible for mortal to be on top 10. You have lowered the test difficulty. I don't even know you. Why are you helping me out? Because I think you're talented. Z-Wei Palace is a good opportunity for you. I feel that it'd be a pity if you were to lose the chance. Senior, please be straightforward. Student Council lacks a vice president. I think you fit the role, so I hope to recommend you as the Student Council's vice president. There's no need. I have no intention of joining the Student Council. The Student Council holds great power. Many students are dreaming for the position of vice president, yet Zhou Wen isn't interested in it. Covenant Colleges, an exchange student? Get lost. I want to kill that group of bastards. Miss, you are injured. You need to rest and recover. Fuck off. Sister, a mortal student made you look so miserable. It's you. Why are you at Sunset? I requested to be an exchange student of Sunset College. I have personally come here to meet this person who can make an family offend our Capet family. Zhou Wen, right? John Capet. I will help my incompetent sister in taking revenge. Z-Wei Palace. Engtian Gate. The college found these arrow-shaped tokens from the Z-Wei Palace. You need to use them to open the treasures from the Z-Wei Palace. However, all kinds of treasures are mixed together, so you might get a secret skill or companion egg, or just normal antiques or jewelry. It is time. Pick a light ball and pierce it with the token. The item inside will be your treasure. There are so many. How do I choose? Through luck, of course, since you can't distinguish which is more precious based on their appearances. Wow! It's a treasure chest. Aren't you going to open it, Senior? Haha. As they say, opportunity makes the thief. I only have one chance in reality, but if I can find the dungeon mark, all those treasures will be easily accessible to me. I've searched everywhere, but I don't see a small hand symbol. Could it be hidden inside the gate? Don't go any further. The gate has devoured countless experts who attempted to enter. If you don't want to die, then don't get close. Can't help it then. I'll pick a treasure first. Want me to pick one for you? Xiaolu? Sure, but did you pick yours? Yep. So big. I'm just going to randomly pick one anyway. I'm counting on you. Sure thing. She tossed it without even looking. This one then. I don't know what's inside, but since I'm the one who picked it, it'll definitely be good. What is this? Aladdin's lamp? An ancient oil lamp. Can I summon a genie if I rub it? Ugh. My body is being controlled by an unreasonably strong power. It's that lamp. SH shit. Eh? Hooah. So the lamp is trying to make me dance? I see. The dance steps are deliberately leading all my vitality to create a new flow, which means this is actually a vitality technique. Slay the god if they oppose. Cut down the immortal if they defy. Neither will I converse with gods. Nor will I side with immortals. What am I seeing? The day. Return will be the death of immortals. Roar, roar. Roar. Ugh. Roar, roar. You two came out on your own again. It's been so long since I've had such a good sleep. I would always dream of endless murmurs before, and it's finally disappeared now. Cough. 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 I crashed into the floor above just by getting up. How did I become so strong? Why you pervert. Holy crap, how did he do this? Joe 1 life class, legend life providence, king psi strength, 12 speed, 12 physique, 12 vitality technique, lost immortal sutra. I knew it, I broke through legend class. Wang Lu is so lucky. But this life providence, king psi? Joe 1 life class, legend life providence, king psi strength, 12. King psi, a king psi is an endless indulgence. What kind of Riddler wrote this? Weird, I can't see my stats like in the game, but everyone should more or less be able to feel the power of their life providence. But with the king psi, I can only feel its existence, not its guidance. I don't know what effects the king psi has, but at least I can keep raising my stats and I won't have to worry about dying when I hatch legend class creatures now. Right. What about the other vitality techniques I have? Joe 1 life class, legend life providence, 8 perfections prajna strength, 12 speed, 12 physique, 12 vitality technique, small. 8 perfections prajna, physical buff, enhanced strength of body and recovery rate. Joe 1 life class, legend life providence, Tao body strength, 12 speed, 12 physique, 12 vitality technique, small. Tao Sutra. Tao body, circulation of heaven and earth, unending flow of chi. Rapidly raising vitality recovery rate. Joe 1 life class, legend life providence, ancient emperor strength, 12 speed, 12 physique, 12 vitality technique, ancient imperial sutra. Ancient emperor, raising all stats and creating a strange change to strength. Joe 1 life class, legend life providence, great Jin strength, 12 speed, 12 physique, 12 vitality technique, Jin era. Great Jin, slight increase to all stats, obtained a special ability. Air step wherever your feet go, it will be flat land. The first order of chaos. Is it because it wasn't within the range of stats increase when I break through legend class? There doesn't seem to be any changes to it. Holy shit! The rest are detectable, unlike king psi. Other than the First Order of Chaos, the vitality techniques Lost Immortal Sutra copied have all formed an independent name and life providence. It is time to explore that place again. Dungeon deep into the ant cave. Keep covering me. Demonized General. Astral Fist. Companion eggs the banana fairy can eat now. That crack should be the entrance to the ant nest. That might. It's probably an epic class creature. However, I am not here to fight you. Banana Fairy. Banana Fairy Legend Class, Evolvable, Life Providence, Great Een Spirit Root Strength, 21, Speed, 21, Physique, 21, Vitality, 21, Innate Skill, Great Een Wind. It broke through Legend Class. But that's to be expected, since I fed it so many Legend Class black-winged flying ants companion eggs. That's great. Banana Fairy. Great Een Wind. Of course I don't expect the Great Een Wind to kill you. But it's more than enough to restrain you for a few seconds. What's that? You have consumed golden ant honey, stats, vitality +1, holy shit. This honey can raise my stats. It came so fast. Golden ant honey, reaching legend class has lifted the limit on my stats, but low stat crystals can barely raise my stats now, and this golden ant honey could actually raise my stats. Kick. I gotta gulp some down. Also, there was a white cocoon in the ant nest. What is that? Thank you for showing me around, President. Sunset College is really astonishing. I have a feeling that I will learn a lot during my time here. I have heard that you are a genius reputed as the saint of Covenant College, John. It is a well-deserved reputation. We have arranged our outstanding students to duel you upon your request. Except Huang Ji. No time, no time, no time. Where is this bug from? That's great. I am looking forward to the exchanges with the experts of your college today. Battle building. He's evenly matched again. That John has tied with all of us. He's still holding back. John hasn't used Holy Light Judgment, one of the vitality skills passed down within the 6 heroes families. End of match. Good game. As expected of the genius student of Covenant College, I am amazed. I'm flattered Sunset College is really full of experts. It really lives up to its reputation. However, please speak your mind, John. I heard your college has just held a strict unified examination. I reckon everyone here has appeared on the top of the list. Naturally. I heard there is a student who entered the top 10 as a mortal class. Since I have come here, if I don't get acquainted with such a talent, I will live to regret it. To think that I couldn't find another chance to enter the ant nest the entire night. That golden flying ant won't take the Great Een Wind head-on again after losing out once. Compared to those black ants that only know to attack like crazy, isn't this monster a bit too smart? Ms. Wang Fei? What's the matter? Teach. Young Master Zhou Wen. And Shang? Why are you here too? Well, let's have Ms. Wang explain. Zhou Wen, we are planning to have you take a break from college. What do you mean? The exchange student from Covenant College has specifically challenged you a while ago. This exchange student who challenged you is Liz's brother. Liz? Who's that? It's that red-haired mon, ahem. Woman who tried to kill you and got severely injured instead. Young Master, Culprit A, Culprit B, John and Liz are from the Cape family, one of the 6 hero families inheriting their legacy. Unlike Liz, John has inherited their family's heroic physique and also a powerful life providence. He is called the Saint in the Western region. I'm not sure how you got into the top 10, but John has used this as a reason to challenge you. and he will very likely take revenge and kill you. The college has been doubting your ranking, but we didn't investigate it out of respect for the Yin family. If your strength can't represent the college's peak level, it would be a disgrace to the college as well. It is best for you to stay under the Yin family's protection for now. Yeah. You're right, John. I do think Zhou is suspicious. Let's have lunch together, John. Of course, it's my plea, sure. Yes. Oh dear, what do you mean by this, Missin? You know it. Oh. I know. You've misunderstood, Missin. Since Zhou is on your college's list of experts, I genuinely wish to duel with your brother. Do you dare to fight me then? Oh? Are you trying to uphold your college's reputation, or? That Zhou doesn't have the corresponding strength, and he seized the chance to pick a treasure by cheating, and you are trying to defend him? No way. But who knows? I knew something was fishy with Zhou getting in the top 10 as a mortal class. He has a point, you. Did he really cheat? Won't he get expelled? If Zhou didn't cheat, why would he hide behind you, Missin? I look forward to the duel with him in 3 days. 3 days? Why not now? Oh. So you're Zhou. Humph. Why does he have to show up? Since you chose to do this, I'll be watching with anticipation. Since this is a battle to defend your college's reputation, everyone should witness this. You wouldn't mind, would you, Zhou? Whatever. What a dirty trick. Coach will definitely win. What are you? Senior Huang Ji said cheering this way is better. Is something wrong? No, can't say, you're wrong. Zhou, I won't make it hard for you. I won't be attacking. If you can hold out against my companion pet for 10 minutes, it's your win. 1 minute. Sure. I can still cripple you in 1 minute. What I meant was, I will end this in 1 minute. The Holy Spear Knight from Camelot. It is said that the Holy Spear Knight is Lamorak from the Knights of the Round Table in history. Its strength makes it one of the strongest companion pets in the legend class. A demonized general. When did old Joe subdue it? No, wait. That's not an ordinary demonized general. It actually caught the Holy Spear Knight's attack. Yes. He can definitely hold out for a minute like this. The Holy Spear Knight couldn't take it down immediately. Humph. If you thought you could hold out just like this, you're gravely mistaken. Life Providence, Knight's Oath. The stronger the owner of Holy Spear Knight is, the more enhanced it will be. Shattering Thrust. Be shredded. W.H. Watt. Star Suction Palm. Astral Fist. Amazing, old Joe. It looks like the title of saint is an overstatement, haha. As expected of my coach. That demonized general can use 2 unique vitality skills. Holy Emperor Physique. I have acknowledged your strength, Zhou. Why don't we have a real duel? You've lost. There's no need to continue. Yeah. Don't be a sore loser. I will bet on the Cape family's honor and the companion egg of the rebellious knight that has inherited Lancelot's power. Sure, what's the rule? Bruh. Old Joe. It's very simple. Face the inherited unique skill of the Cape family. Holy Light Judgment. Old Joe. You're so full of yourself. Great Een Wind. What? You lost. I'll be taking this. Go check on John. Yes. Has he been hiding his strength all along, Sigh? Rebellious Knight, Legend Class, Legend Life Providence, Fated Knight Strength, 19, Speed, 19, Physique, 19, Vitality, 19, Innate Skill, Inverted Cross Sword, Shield of Demise, Holy Mount Summon, Holy Mount Battle Aura Companion State, none. So strong. A companion pet with 4 skills, and all its stats are at 19. It's basically on par with the Mark Demonized General. Weird, this companion pet is obviously much stronger than the Holy Spear Knight, so why didn't John hatch it and use the Holy Spear Knight's companion egg as a bet instead? Rebellious Knight Lancelot. Lancelot, a legendary character in King Arthur's Knights of the Round Table in the Arthurian legend. He was also the half-brother of Hector, an illegitimate son of King Ban. As one of the greatest knights of the Round Table, Lancelot was loved and respected by the people for his courage, strength, and care for others. Affair with Queen Guinevere, King Arthur's wife, led to the ruin of the Round Table. Life Providence, Fated Knight, God's Blessing, an absolute main character. So the rebellious knight has the providence of a main character? Lancelot had taken away Queen Guinevere, the person his master, King Arthur, treasured. No wonder John didn't hatch the rebellious knight. He probably knew the rebellious knight's life providence will cause some backlash to its owner. I've gotten myself a hot potato. Hugh, just as I said, Joe1 is a really special student. He will always give me a surprising or shocking result. If he's really a raw gemstone, you're the only one I can think of who can carve him. Ha, he sounds like another tricky student. You can try this. Really? Alright, Joe1's strong companion pets did play a big part in defeating John. I will make arrangements according to your suggestion. End call. Hello? Stop sleeping, old Joe. Ms. Wangfei just posted our assignment. Have you seen it? Assignment? Let me see. Assignment: kill 10 bronze auspicious beasts. Location: restricted city. Bronze auspicious beast, restricted city. Are you sure the restricted city isn't some kind of dangerous dimensional area? I've searched it up. It's not a particularly dangerous area. The restricted city is one of the farthest down underground cities of Luoyang's underground city. It's filled with all kinds of bronze dimensional creatures, and currently, the highest class of dimensional creatures found there is just at Legend Class. Restricted City. One of the reasons why it is called the Restricted City is the Restricted City seems to have a mysterious power that disengages companion contracts. You cannot summon any form of dimensional creatures in the Restricted City. Restricted City. Bronze Auspicious Beast, Legend Glass. None of our attacks are working. Immortal God of Combat. What the fuck is that defense? Star Slashing Knife Aura. It's effective. Old Joe. Keep using that. I used up all my MP on that move, Emma Flea. Huh? Huff. Ha. Didn't MS Wang's information say the stats of the Bronze Auspicious Beast are just so-so? That shit is a big metal block that won't budge. Alright. At least the dungeon mark isn't hard to find. Are you listening, old Joe? Isn't this assignment kind of a bit too hard when we can't use companion pets? It's not like all of them can't be used. Although I couldn't feel the contract with my companion pets when I entered the restricted city. Those two are an exception. I could even hear their chitter-chatter, but to avoid unnecessary trouble, it's better to keep quiet about them, ignoring the restricted city's rule. The Bronze Auspicious Beast has a strong defense, but it's not invisible. Since there's room for maneuver, it should be possible to find its opening. That said, the assignment itself is ridiculous and the information we were given is inaccurate too. It is still possible for us Legend Class to fight or flight the Bronze Auspicious Beast, but if our Mortal Class classmates were to slip up, wouldn't they die inside? Don't worry, I'll definitely think of a solution for all our classmates to pass this. Old Joe. You're so kind. And it'll probably sell quite a bit. I can use it to support Senior Huang Ji. HAAA, after trying out so many times, I finally got a rough grasp. Here. The bronze auspicious beast needs energy to complete its movements, attacks, and defense. When the bronze auspicious beast moves, the energy will flow and gather at a certain part of its body. Simultaneously, another part of its body will be deprived of energy. This is its weak point. But after testing it out, the weak point of the bronze auspicious beast will move and change according to different actions. If a mortal class wants to defeat a bronze auspicious beast, I'll have to record every weak point of the bronze auspicious beast when it's doing all kinds of actions. I'll have to pull all-nighter like crazy again. Friend, Joe1, sent you a file. What's this? Holy shit. I did it, old Joe. Congrats. You're dope, old Joe. I could defeat that big thing by myself when I go according to your walkthrough. The walkthrough you sent me today was so detailed. How did you know all that, old Joe? Bronze Auspicious Beast Walkthrough Summary. You should be able to do it after reading the first 20 pages. I've been grinding so much the past few nights that I want to puke, don't mind that. Mortal class will have to go through more trouble, but they can also kill the Bronze Auspicious Beast. Do you think this walkthrough will sell? Definitely. Brother Xian will make sure you earn heaps. A walkthrough? I don't think you need a walkthrough for this assignment though. Since our assignment is to kill 10 bronze beasts. Assignment, kill 10 bronze beasts. Location, restricted city. A mortal class bronze rabbit should count as a bronze beast, right? A bronze rabbit? Not the legend class bronze auspicious beast? Assignment, kill 10 bronze auspicious beasts. Location, restricted city. Yeah, our assignment is different from other classmates. That's weird. Why would the teacher assign us a different one? Doesn't that mean no one would buy my bronze auspicious beast walkthrough? Not necessarily. I heard the assignment of the special admission class of your year is also to kill the bronze auspicious beast. Senior Huang Ji. I didn't even notice this. To think that you have thoroughly analyzed every move of the bronze auspicious beast. This mechanism can be put in the game. Senior, do you think those specially admitted students will buy this walkthrough for the assignment? Nope, huh? Specially admitted students usually take pride in themselves. If they were to complete an assignment with someone's walkthrough, that would be saying they're inferior to others. I guess it's useless then. I'll treat it as training then. I was planning to invest in your game with the money I earned from this, Senior. Wait. Let me finish. My juniors. Although it's unlikely that they will buy the walkthrough for the assignment, this walkthrough can let many of them break my record in the restricted city. Cause money. Senior, why are you breaking records everywhere? Some of them who have a big ego will definitely buy it in secret to break the record. Break the record. Now that he mentions it. Feng Chuyin and Wang Lu were trying to break the record at the Lotus Cave before. I finally found you. Well, wait. Coach. It's time for the lesson. No. It's my pants. Leave the sales to me, Junior. Coach, I have acquired the mind's eye you taught me. Mind's eye? Did I ever say that? Coach. Please inspect. So fast. His attacks are firm, as if he's locked onto me. Dragon's Gate Apsara technique. The mind's eye, huh? It does feel like the sword is staring at me like an eye. Any moving object will cause the air to flow. Even if I don't use my eyes, my sword will be even more swift and shrewd as long as I train my perception to sense the faint changes in the air. But my current perception of movements is far from your realm of being able to predict the next movement, Coach. But this is the realm you wanted me to understand, right? It's similar, but the mind's eye is obviously different from Keen Listener. He really perceived a realm all by himself. Hugh, actually, there's really nothing I can teach you, Feng Chuyan. The mind's eye was something you perceived through your talent. I'll give you back your money. Wait. Coach. I have found the path forward from you. I know that you make remarkable progress every day and that you're very strict with your own cultivation. I know it's selfish of me to hold you up. No, that's not what I mean. There's no need for you to be perplexed, Coach. I'm totally fine with self-studying by your side. And I will do my best when you need me, Coach. This guy. You, do as you like. Yes. Coach. I want to know more about you, Coach. If you don't mind, I'd like to apply to live with you. I mind. How am I supposed to play the game like that? You might risk your life too. What? I might risk my life. I knew it. Coach has been doing strict and harsh training in secret. I'm home. Sir Antelope, I've bought you your vegetables as well. It's in the kitchen. Zhou Lingfeng. Was I hearing things? Why did I hear someone say my dad's name just now? Dungeon deep parts of the ant cave. I knew it. Even the silver wing flying ant can't win in terms of speed. Hey. Star suction palm. Demonized general. Buy me some time. As expected of an epic class creature, their gap is so big. Banana fairy. Great Ean wind. Bring it on. Shit. It dodged it again. What's going on? Why did it turn back? It's protecting that cocoon? Now. You have consumed golden ant honey, stats, vitality +1. So it'd rather let go of its enemy to protect the cocoon, huh? I finally found the trick to drink the ant honey. Li Xian? What's up? Old Joe, let's do the restricted city assignment tomorrow. Sure, but we've got the walkthrough and the deadline isn't close. Do we have to do it so soon? Hee hee. The thing is, we promised my sister that we'd work with her Weiyan club on missions and whatnot, remember? We were discussing doing our club activity at the restricted city, so we can do our assignment too. Alright, sounds good. Lil Shienny. Sis. Can you stop calling me that? Haha, I've received new applications from people wanting to join the activity. I bet this will be more lively than expected. So many people. Why is the student council present at a club activity? Is Senior Wei trying to rope people in again with your next president talk? Humph. Your ocean club is full of problematic people who don't abide by the rules. I'm just here to watch you guys. I bet they're all here for you. You've become famous after fighting John. Senior Wei Yang. Coach. Zhou Wen. Feng Chuyan. Xiaolu. Why are you guys here too? Hee hee. That's because they're new members of our Xianwen club. How did you bamboozle them? Don't make me sound so evil. I told Lil Yanyan that you're in the Xianwen club, then he joined to meet with you more. As for Wang Lu, she said, count me in. I feel like I'll be riding on the main character's coattail. We can't lose to the girls in Weiyan Club. Wow. This walkthrough has cut down the time it takes to kill a bronze auspicious beast by nearly half. Coach 16 so strong. Phew, I guess I'll find a corner and play the game. It's the mysterious phone. What's going on? Earthquake? No. Look over there. That scared me. What is going on? Look. There's a space over there. It's a place that isn't on the map of the restricted city. Could it be a treasure cave? Let's check it out. Let's go take a look. What is that? This structure is forged with bronze. Could it be hiding something? Jin era airstep. Hugh, there's no entrance at all, not even a window or a vent. Ha! Looks like using brute force doesn't work either. There's neither a door nor a window, and a power is protecting it. What exactly? This is the place that deceives heaven and God. Jian Yin, you know about this structure? Kinda. During the Zhou dynasty, people believed in ghosts and gods. They believed that gods controlled the life and death of everything. In order to show their devotion, the royal ties were really fastidious with their funerals. But it is said that during the late Eastern Zhou, Emperor Zhou was afraid of death, so he placed his bone and blood in a sealed death city. In an attempt to fool heaven and deceive fate by feigning his death, so he can avoid his destined demise. Unfortunately, he couldn't go against God's will and died in the end. The death city that attempted to fool heaven and God was forged in bronze and had no door and window in historical sources. Don't leave us hanging, bud. Since you know so much, I bet you know how to go in too. Well. But if this is really the Death City from Eastern Zhou, we can try digging around the south wall of Death City. They've been inside for so long. Could there be danger inside? It's definitely fine with my coach there. Inside the Death City. What the heck? Why is nothing here? Nah, there's a dead tree. Haha, that's why you shouldn't be greedy. So it's this tree. This is the first time the phone is react ing to something other than the little hand mark. Did you guys find something good? Nope. What goods can there be? That tree is the only thing here. It's glowing? What's going on? Prez. Over there. I just touched this tree. And then it became like this. I don't feel any curses or jinxes. I don't feel anything either. I was just frightened by the tree's radiance. Nothing happened? Then what was the light from this tree? No idea. It's intriguing. But since it's not dangerous, this time it's red. Are you okay, Wang Lu? Do you feel discomfort anywhere? I think nothing happened except a color change. Does it change color when different people touch it? I think it's suspicious. It's better if we don't touch. What? It's gold this time. So cool. That's dope. I want to try too. What color will I be? Why is it still downloading? It's still downloading even though I returned to my room after so long. The phone won't react to my touch when it's downloading either. I guess I'll have to wait until it finishes downloading. I'll sleep early for once then. The fight for the right to the Holy Land will take place soon. I'm worried about Zhou going alone, so have Ashin go with him. Mom, are you really not going to reconsider? I have faith in Xiaojinger. The list is a foregone decision. I know you love your sister the most, but you should know Xiaojing's condition. Unlike you, Xiaojing was born with the cold factor physique, and we have yet to uncover the actual cause. The cold factor syndrome that comes with it is also unstable. It is bound to be more painful for her to cultivate. This is also the reason why I don't support her cultivating the sun shooting technique. Even if Xiaojing were to obtain the right, if something were to happen to her when she's inheriting it, no matter how slim the chances are, I don't want to lose someone important again. Dead Man Tree. Oh. It finished downloading. Dead Man Tree, what an appalling name. Dead Man Tree. I think this is that black tree in Death City? But why would a single tree become a dungeon in the game? What secret does this tree hold? Who is it? Zhou 1. Let's have a showdown according to what we promised now. What? I don't remember agreeing to your showdown. Your room is upstairs, right? Go back after you dry yourself. You've progressed to legend class and you have powerful companion pets. What are you hesitating for? And Jing, I know you're here because of the right to the Holy Land. I have no interest in this right whatsoever. If you want to go that badly, I'll go to Sister Lawn and persuade her to return it to you. Of course, I know that defeating you won't prove anything. But I can't accept it. Why? I have risked my life trying to prove that I am qualified for the right to the Holy Land, yet you could easily obtain and waiver it. You wouldn't treasure the sun shooting technique despite being able to cultivate it, yet I have to endure the pain from the cold factor physique despite wanting to cultivate it. It's so unfair. It's not fair. Li Xian? Old Joe. This is bad. Some of the people who went to Death City with us yesterday were found dead this morning. Xiaolu seems to be one of them. What? Zhou. Oh. Your sister is here too? You said some of the people who went to Death City died? In a dimensional area? No. In college. I heard they had a sudden cardiac arrest. I've seen the list. The 5 of them all touched the black tree. You touched that tree too. If it's really because of the tree's power, you are also in danger. I've told the college about the tree, but according to the investigation team, they didn't find any traces of a tree in the Bronze Death City. No traces? What do you mean? The tree disappeared. This case is so strange and odd that the army has taken over. Even the college has a hard time intervening. Doesn't that mean we can't even check on Wang Lu and the others? I can take you in. Oh, yeah. I totally forgot about her. Don't we have a big shot from the Yin family here? But you'll be owing me a favor. Sure, what is it? I haven't thought of it. I'll tell you once I think of one. Li Xian, you've also touched the tree, so contact me if you feel weird. Okay. Ashing, it's me. Dead Man Tree. I knew it. It's different from this morning. Are those things on the branches flower buds? 5 buds. It matches the number of people who died. As expected, it's because of this tree. Wait. Something strange. The dungeons are created based on reality, but their existences shouldn't affect each other. So why are the Dead Man Tree's effects in reality shown on the phone? No, wait. The Dead Man Tree in reality has disappeared. Perhaps it wasn't a dungeon, but more like uploading things from reality to the phone like companion eggs. Stop playing with your phone. I've gotten access. Let's go. Don't even think about it. The situation is still unclear, and you're telling me you want to dissect these children now? Why not? It's because we have no clue yet that I want to gain a deeper understanding of it. Their physiological functions have stopped anyway, so they're dead in a sense. We don't know anything about the situation. If you were to dissect them, things will be past redress. Don't you know that, Dr. Yin? The daughter of the Wang family is one of them. They will not leave it at that. You'll keep one while I take the other 4. I will not give up any one of them. Didn't you always want soldiers who died in battle as experimental materials? I just want these 4. What? They are currently lying in between life and death. I want to discover the source of this fascinating power. You don't have a choice, General, only I can provide them a lifeline. It's a steal for you. Are you threatening me? I am just telling the truth. Get out. Didn't I say no one is allowed in? Xiao Jing? Uncle Qin, I've brought a person who might provide you with some help. A tree? I know that. The son from the Li family reported it, but we didn't discover the tree in the restricted city. The tree definitely exists. Everyone who entered the Death City witnessed it. It is not an illusion. I don't think they're dead either. Oh? The tree they touched was located in Eastern Zhou's Death City, and the Death City was originally used to feign death and deceive heaven. Perhaps the disappearing tree is the core to fooling fate. Wang Lu and the others might just be in suspended animation after coming in contact with the tree. Once the tree's effects disappear, they might. They're all just guesses. But it also means that it's not impossible, right? One night. I'll only wait one night. I never agreed to let you do as you like after a night. This is also a chance for you to consider what I proposed just now, General. These students' lives are getting sucked away by an unknown power. To wait one day? When their last breath is blown away like sand, even I can do nothing to save them. General, you should consider my demand, or else you might have nothing in the end. You bastard! He said their lives are getting sucked away. Forensic Medical Examiner Yin Jin, he is a registered EPIC member of the military. The vitality technique he cultivates and his life providence are all related to life or soul. He is able to sense and distinguish one state of life within his domain. What are you going to do next? I'm going to the bathroom. Huh? I must do something before the medical examiner coerces General Qing into something. It would be beyond redress if they really got dissected. There were still buds just now, and now they are starting to bloom. If I associate them with what Yin Jin said, the growth of these 5 flowers represents extracting the life out of 5 people. I can only risk destroying those buds. Uncle Qing. Look at Wang Lu. Yin Jin. I know. How is this possible? She should still be in the state of death. Looks like something is really up. That boy's suspended animation guess is most likely correct. That said, their condition isn't improving. You shouldn't get too happy too soon. To think that I couldn't destroy those buds with star-slashing knife aura at full power. Attack it together. D-Ting? When did you come out by yourself again? You plucked it? How are they? What is? I've told them to examine the daughter of the Wang family, but she seems to look fine. Since Wang Lu is fine, other students might wake up soon too. Well, it looks like Zhou was correct. You won't get your way now. It was just a fluke. Well then, I will take my leave now, sir. I appreciate you coming. I must make Di-Qing pluck the other buds too. Zhou, Uncle Qing has phoned to tell me that other students have woken up. Yeah, okay. What do I do with these flowers? Obtained, item, dead man flower that hasn't bloomed. These buds have become an item, but what do I use them for? Eat it if you want to, I have no use for it anyway. It grew another bud. A golden presence, it's Li Xian. The number you have dialed has not been answered. I knew it, something happened to him. D-Ting. I'm fine. I think I suddenly fell asleep on the floor. Yeah. As long as you're fine. Your life will be sucked out if you touch that tree. How vicious. Obtained, item, dead man flower that hasn't bloomed. Speaking of which, this is just a dead man flower that hasn't bloomed. What would it be like if it bloomed? But someone will probably die first. Another one? Just how many people touched the dead man tree? Restricted city. Upload the pic. And done, our mission is completed. Dude, you look so pale these few days, old Joe. Your dark circles are so bad. I've been watching that freaking tree with D-Ting these few days, and it finally stopped growing new buds. God, please stop giving me such mandatory work. Mission state, completed. Kill 10 bronze auspicious beast. It's time. Study under a new mentor? Yes, you are exceptionally talented. This mentor is better at developing you than me. He is called Wang Mingyuan. He's only ranked in the middle in terms of strength in past teacher assessments, but compared to combat attainments, he is matchless in terms of academics and theories in the college. You are uniquely gifted, so I'm sure it'll be beneficial for you to study under him. Okay. Thank you for everything until now, Teach. Looks like we will be fellow mentees from now on. Our mentor said he'll be having another mentee, and here I was wondering what kind of problematic student he is getting this time. But everything seems to make sense if it's you, haha. Nice to see you again. Senior? And Jian Yan? They are both mentees of your mentor, who will also be your seniors. Dragon's Gate Grotto's old dragon gave. Zia. We're back. This part is what our mentor is researching, but he's gone down the dragon well to inspect it right now. You're back so soon. If I weren't on duty today, I would have gone to pick up our junior too. This Laserbones is Zhong Zia, who's also your senior. Hey! Who are you calling Laserbones? But now that our junior has come, I am finally free. You're the one in charge of pulling up that freaking chain now. This is like the entry-level mission from our mentor. All you have to do is to pull that chain up. What is this chain for? The dragon well is underneath, so of course it's used to fish a dragon. Strange light and dragon roar will occasionally come out from this cave, and this special chain was made by our mentor for this. A dragon? The dragon in the legends? This is just our mentor's guess according to dimensional mutation. In my opinion, even if there's something, it's just another dimensional creature. Ugh. Ha ha ha. Careful, Junior, the dragon well is extremely cold, so the chain will also become cold when it's hanging down there. Oh. You can't use any vitality skill to pull up the chain, that's also our mentor's rule. Alright. Ha, ha, shit. How many dozens of times does that make? He's actually still using such a genuine way to pull it up. The damage from the conducted coldness to legend class is limited, but it won't feel great either. You are. Mentor. So, have you guys been getting along with your new junior? Wang Ming Yuan. Have some hot soup to warm yourself, it's very effective against frostbites and coldness. Thank you, mentor. I heard from Haifeng that you've been pulling the cold chain over dozens of times. I didn't count, but that's probably it. Since you have pulled it so many times, why didn't you think of another way? For Haifeng, he used full power and amplitude to pull the chain with the help of inertia, simultaneously decreasing the amount of time his hands came in contact with the chain, so that he could pull up the chain before his hands freeze. Ayan took some time to observe when the coldness became weak and then pulled the end of the chain that's the least affected by the coldness and managed to pull it up. As for Zia, I just used a vitality skill. The rules are fixed, but people are flexible. Aren't you the one who said I can't use a vitality skill? I still want to try pulling it up like that. Since it's a mission, it's also a way to train. I should be able to pull up the chain when I get used to it after a few more times. Within my mentees, there are only 2 who tried to pull up the chain without thinking of failing, and you're one of them. But you're the first one to keep trying after failing dozens of times. Who's the other one who didn't pull it up? Your senior who's graduated. But the rule is the rule, you can only rest after you pull it up. Okay. Finally. I finally pulled it up. That's an anchor. The shape of this anchor is very similar to that one. But it seems to be polished. Mentor, what is this anchor? It's a fishhook made to fish the dragon with this bag of companion eggs. Dragons are greedy creatures, especially in terms of appetite. I'm entrusting this chain to you, Awan. You can go rest after you place the fishhook back into the well. Okay. A dragon, huh? Let me take a look. Dungeon. Dragon's Gate Grotto's old dragon cave. How deep is the dragon well? It's definitely frigid down there, that's for sure. Life Providence 8 Perfections Prajna. Lotus Buddha body. This should do. It's still going. The deeper I go, the colder it gets. No, even after strengthening my physique and using the Lotus Buddha body. I'll still freeze to death if I keep going. I can try wearing a down jacket or light a fire in reality, but in game, wait. Speaking of fire, don't I have the mysterious vitality technique from the Temple of the Fire God? Ancient Imperial Sutra. As expected of the vitality technique on the flaming steel. It has high resistance against cold. Ugh. So the Ancient Imperial Sutra can only go until here. But I shouldn't be far from the bottom now. Flying Ant. Demonic Light Needle. Keen Listener. Holy shit. Ugh. A roar that could kill someone outside 100 meters. Is that really the Dragon of Legends? And there's a cocoon in the dragon well too. Does it have anything to do with the white cocoon the golden flying ant is protecting? Phew, I'll think about that later. Let me go back and rest after pulling the chain for a day. What's going on? I've just used my life soul to interfere with the senses of nearby life forms so no one can notice the existence of this domain. I finally found a suitable time to meet with you again, Zhou-1. Yin Jin, the medical examiner. If I remember correctly, the students are safe and sound, and the general didn't issue any order to keep investigating. Dr. Yin, what are you? I've just got a few questions I'd want to ask you. Don't be nervous. Are you trying to imply that it's useless even if I'm nervous? As a matter of fact, you are right. I can't move. I don't like playing the cat and mouse game. I've just temporarily blocked the connection between you and your body. Let's get straight to the point. I've come for the tree. Tree? Are you searching for that disappeared tree? Correct. I need its power. Power? What power? Zhou-1, do you know the ship of Theseus? It is an unsolvable paradox. It describes a ship that could sail for 100 years thanks to people who maintained and replaced its parts. If a piece of plank rots, it would be replaced. In the end, the entire ship would be replaced. Do you think this ship is still the ship of Theseus? Or is it not the same ship as before after a certain plank gets replaced? The answer is simple. It was never the ship of Theseus that decides whether it is still the same as before. It is its ruler. If the ship of Theseus was just a tool to conquer the seas for its ruler, it will be the ship of Theseus whether it was from 100 years ago or now. This is also the relationship between the body and consciousness, which is the soul. The consciousness is the ruler, and our bodies are just the ship of Theseus that shackles us, isn't it? The dimensional storm gave humans the opportunity to evolve, yet it also gave us the lowest starting point. Most humans can't survive under monsters whose life classes are above that of humans. If my research could successfully extract the human consciousness, or the soul so to speak, humans would be able to obtain eternal life, and our consciousness won't be constrained to the weak mortal class. Humans will exist in a new dimension. I really don't know what to say. Are you a genius or a madman? I have dedicated my life to my research. My life providence and life soul are all to serve the abstract concept of soul. For us humans to have more possibilities. But whenever I try to detach the soul consciousness from the body, no matter what ways I use and how cautious I am, once the soul gets stripped off the body and life forces will disappear every single time. It's the same. Always. But those students whose souls got stripped away and mysteriously reappeared have broken this rule. The tree you guys were saying. It has the power I want. And you think I have something to do with the tree in Death City? Correct. If we say the existence of the tree was at static equilibrium, then the variable that caused the disappearance of the tree would be the people who entered Death City. Similarly, if there was also a variable to the dead students who revived, it would be you and Jing, and you exist in the two variables. This is just your guess after ruling out other possibilities of unknown variables. Damn it. I can't use any skills under the restriction of an epic class. I will find what I need after I separate all your memories from your brain. Ugh. Don't you think it's ridiculous to harm your own species for the sake of humans? It won't be long. Your mind will collapse the moment I cut off your memories from your brain, and you will become a doll who has lost all his emotions and consciousness. Sacrifices are needed for advancement. I am willing to bear this sin. I will record your sacrifice in the history of human evolution. What? King Sai. I knew it. I knew you had a secret. Soul-controlling eyes. No. That's impossible. You're only at legend class. How could you have such power? Terminating the encroacher. Ugh. Cough cough. Warg. Am I going to be the first person to die from the power of their own life providence? I didn't die? My clothes, even my injuries are treated. Ow. Don't move. I've used my life soul to repair your fatal wounds, but you still need to recuperate from the damages brought to you by your broken ribs and damaged organs. Mentor? So Senior Zhong found me? I was shocked when Zia brought you in. All your meridians were crushed by some power, and all the surrounding bones and organs were severely damaged. Fortunately, I didn't lose my things. Do you remember who attacked you? I'm having trouble recalling. Rather than saying it's Yen Jin, it's better to say I got attacked by my own life providence, but it's so weird. A life providence is something that's born from one's self. It can't surpass the body's limits, otherwise it would not exist, but this is not the case for King Sai. Terminating the encroacher. Also, when King Sai broke out, another consciousness seemed to have intruded my mind. You're having trouble recalling? That's not good news. Zia said he didn't find any traces of another person when he found you lying in a pool of blood. Huh? No traces? That can't be. Didn't Yen Jin explode on the spot? The kind where it got splattered all over the ground. Anyway, I've contacted the college's investigation team. Let's leave this to them, yeah. Speaking of it, when I was treating you with my life soul, I found something interesting about the injuries you have. You were severely injured all over except your heart. It seemed to be protected by another kind of power. Without it, you would have died instantly. Another kind of power protected me? You sure are something to be dying the first day you became my mentee. No. I'm not. Bahaha. You're so gullible that I can't help but tease you. What's this notebook? It's for you. It's 7 scattered palms. After all, I can't always be protecting you by your sides. Only when you get stronger yourself will it really protect you. 7 scattered palms? Is it a vitality technique? It sounds powerful. The name is short for the 7 loose key palm moves I've taken from 7 kinds of palm techniques. That's why it's called 7 scattered palms. Oh. Each move of the 7 scattered palms contains the essence of their respectable techniques with practicability in mind. I think it'll be very compatible with your physique and training, and it should be beneficial to your development. You won't be able to walk with your injuries for a while, so use it to kill some time. I can't walk for a while, huh? Ha? Dude, Sir Antelope at your place. Oh, spare me, man, I'm having phantom pains in my chest just remembering it now. I really can't move right now. If I don't feed it for a few days, it'll definitely wreck the dorm. I can only ask you for help. Fine. You've got to get well soon. It's good that I can put some strength in my hands at least. I could at least play the game and try cultivating the 7 scattering palm in game. But Yen Jin, he really did all that for the tree. Dead man tree. What's this? Number under the dead man tree icon. Dungeon dead man tree. It grew another bud? But the tree has disappeared, so no one should be able to come in contact with it. Wait. Yen Jin went missing. No way. Instead of saying the 7 scattered palms is a vitality technique, it's better to call it a skill like 1-inch punch. The 7 moves of the 7 scattered palms are all unique in style, each move is concisely written, but if I want to master them, I'll have to train more. And that dead man flower, what will happen after it ripens? Dungeon deeps parts of the ant cave. I knew it. It's too hard for the great wind to hit that thing. Dragon's Gate Apsara technique. The cocoon. It's desperately protecting the cocoon. The dragon well and the ant nest both have a cocoon. It's hard to not associate them. There must be some secret within them. But the Apsara technique isn't actually flying after all, and the silver wing is slower in speed compared to epic class, and it's limited to low altitudes. It'd be great if I had a better flying vitality skill. So bitter. Don't complain. You are recovering well thanks to our mentor's medicine. You still have to recuperate some more time. Right. Senior, where's mentor? There's something I want to ask him. He went to study the dragon well with Zia, but they should be back soon. You can ask me too. I'm pretty confident in terms of knowledge. Yeah. Jian Yin even knew about Death City, so he should be an erudite person too. So the thing is, I've learned the Dragon's Gate Apsara technique before, but I still think it's not actually flying, it's just being agile. I'd like to know if there are other faster flying skills within Legend class. The Apsara technique is already a pretty outstanding footwork skill within Legend class, so a vitality skill that's even faster than the Apsara technique, Sun chasing from the chasing sun birds around Sunset City is probably the only one left. Sunset City, does it have something to do with Sunset College? Yes, Sunset College didn't have the now complex connotation when it was first established. Its very first meaning was a place that could see Sunset City. Give it up. It's basically impossible to kill the chasing sun birds. Senior Zhong. You're back. I don't want to throw a wet blanket over you, but do you know where Sunset City is, Awan? Senior Jian Yin said it's a place that can be seen from the college. It's above our heads. It's a phantom city that only appears within the rays of sunlight. Chasing sun birds don't have legs, so they can never land. They spend their lives chasing after Sunset City. They won't land, and they're extremely fast too. It's more practical to kill a fairy instead. A fairy? Oh, Zia. Ha Jr., didn't you ask about Legend class flying skills? That's why I didn't mention this. There is indeed a stronger flying vitality skill within the Dragon's Gate Grottos. It is the superior skill of the Apsara technique you have right now, the Dragon's Gate Fairy of the Fairy, an epic class creature. The Apsara beast has the skill Apsara technique thanks to it being the fairy's follower. The fairy itself is faster than the Apsara beast, it flies in the real sense. But I can't beat an epic class right now, all I can do is kill an Apsara monkey. What are you holding back for? Once you recover, Ayin, Haifeng, and I myself will help you. We can do it. Now that the decision has been made. Your senior will scout around for a fairy for you right away. Senior. An epic class creature, is Senior Zhong going to be alright? Don't mind him, a fairy can't kill him, it will at most give him a rough time. Purg. So bitter, your current mission is to get well soon. Hugh. Good, you've recovered pretty well. But, why are all 4 of you taking the day off? You guys. We're just planning to take our newcomer Awan around to get closer. Go ahead. Yes. I've been tracking that fairy for a few days, and I've been itching to kill it. I can finally fight it now. MHM. Those brats. Senior, do we stand a chance against the fairy? I had wanted to try out the fairy in the Dragon's Gate Grotto's dungeon, but I didn't even come across one. No idea. It's more interesting when there's a twist of fate. If we could stand a chance against it, we wouldn't all be here, would we? Our mentor is very mature and steady, yet the mints are all very unique. Lotus Cave. Isn't that an Apsara beast? See the mark on its head? That's the mark for being a fairy's first follower. Fairies don't frequently cross the dimensional crack, but if the first follower is around, that means a fairy has crossed through the dimensional crack. I see. No wonder I didn't come across any in the game. Which also means if we kill it, we will be able to lure out its master. So, Awan, do you want to warm up after resting for so long? Yeah. I've become so familiar with how Apsara beasts attack through the game. 7 scattered palms. First move. Clear conscience. Beautiful. He mastered our mentor's 7 scattered palms so quickly. What's wrong? The mark on that monkey's head seems to be different from the one I've been tracking. So that's a fairy? Black clothes and white silk ribbon. Why is it kind of different from the colorful fairies from the mural? No, wait. That's a mutant fairy. As expected of an epic class creature, my oscillating crystal bullets aren't working. We are at a disadvantage in its domain. Let's get out. Arg. Ow. It's a barrier. Bring it on. Stay on your toes and fight with all you've got, folks, or else you'll die. You don't say? Lotus Gauntlet. Let's go. Gradine Wind. Wind kidding. Cough. Don't die in our first fight, Awan. Ha ha. I won't. Dao Sutra. The banana fairy's life class is too low. If they were in the same life class, the fairy would have been frozen despite its wind abilities. It's still very fast, but it has more or less affected the fairy's speed. Awan. Ayin. Zia. Cover me. Arg. Soaring Snake. That's an epic class creature. You didn't seem like a person who would be so reckless, senior. Haha, I didn't get hurt for nothing. Gravity marking suppression. Not just that. Spirit derivation. Moon Slash. We finally dealt the fairy some actual damage. Now it's a war of attrition. Debuff Frost Encroachment. Debuff Gravity Suppression. Debuff Attribute Derivation. Ha, huff. Moon Slash. A chance. Star Slashing Knife Aura. Looks like we've. Fuck. It feigned death. Dude, this can't be. It's gathering all its energy. Shit. It's going to explode. Damn it. I can't break free. Why did you come back? You want to die too? Ash Palm is a kind of hidden force, so if I focus all my energy on the silk. Ancient Imperial Sutra. Run. We've killed the mutant fairy. That's a skill crystal. But is it? We're lucky it dropped something. Seniors, I will pay. No need for the money. But you can't get away when I feel like challenging some dimensional creatures again. Sure. Speaking of which, can a legend class absorb an epic class creature's skill crystal? Life Soul Materialization. My pain is going away and my wounds are healing faster, so this is Mentor's Life Soul. Geez, as his seniors, how could you guys put Awan at risk right after he's recovered? Hee. Right, Owen, you asked me about absorbing an epic class crystal when you came back, didn't you? Yeah. To sum it up, it is theoretically possible to absorb a skill crystal above your life class, unlike hatching dimensional creatures. Really? But it's not that simple either. Skill crystals are essentially a medium that directs vitality into different natures, so it doesn't have a direct connection with life classes. That said, some skills require more than just vitality. They require a certain minimum of fundamental stats to maintain the activation of the skill, and some conditions are only available in higher classes, so it is naturally risky. Is that so? All right. It's rare to see all you brats injured, so let's feast tonight. Yes. What are you waiting for? Come on, Owen. See coming. Mutant Fairies Dimensional Crystal Category, Buddhist, Special Requirement, Speed Stat above 21. Do you want to store it? My speed has to reach 21? It's just as the mentor has said, it's my first time seeing a vitality skill with a speed requirement. I'm back. Oh. Li Xian was unexpectedly serious about taking care of Sir Antelope. I knew it. I can't even kill a normal fairy by myself. It's just a matter of time before I get killed by them. A speed of 21, my speed is currently around 18 after cultivating in the game. The higher my stats go, the lower the efficiency of low-class crystals. If I want to raise the efficiency, I'll have to consider the crystals of epic class creatures. The nature of life soul, which is unique to epic class, is so convenient. Every life soul has their own mysterious powers, and it barely consumes any vitality when they activate. It's extremely overbearing with just this fact alone. Nevertheless, the collaboration this time has proven that as long as you have great teammates, it is possible to kill ordinary epic class creatures. Still, is a high-class speed crystal going to be restrained like when I advance to legend class? Anyway, I'll have to think of a way to obtain a high-class crystal first. Who is it, so early? I'm really sorry to disturb you so early in the morning, young Master One. Don't call me young master, just call me by my name. Sure. I'll call you Owen, you can call me Ashing too. We shouldn't let the madam wait long. Sister Lon, I totally forgot about giving Sister Lon my answer regarding the right to the Holy Land. Are you really going to back out? Owen, there is only one chance to change our mind, so if you give it up, it would become invalid. Are you going to give it up despite knowing that the reward of the Holy Land trial is something countless people yearn for? Yeah. The right is a trouble itself, it's better to give it up for peace. Besides, the mysterious power, that dream, and my weird life providence, compared to the secrets of Lost Immortal Sutra, the right to the Holy Land doesn't seem to be that important. Speaking of it, where did my idiot dad go? Isn't he with Sister Lon? Madam, let me have a talk with young master. I respect Shaowen's decision no matter what. Please wait. Young Master One, no, Owen. Are you really going to give up the right? Yeah. I see, I know you've made your decision. But if it's okay, Owen, let me take a few minutes of your time. This place would do. What are you? I'm sorry, young master, but I still wanted to show these to you. These are mostly from wounds that were so severe that it couldn't completely heal, and there are marks where his body nearly got cleaved. Could these be? Yes, they are all traces from confronting the dimensions. And in the future, you and I will only face even harsher challenges, Owen. What do you mean? Ever since the world mutation, the borders between the dimensions and human living spaces have been protected by soldiers and a restriction from the world itself. But what most people who have been in protection in the safety zone for almost half a century don't know is, dimensional creatures have been breaking through the restriction to varying degrees all over the Federation despite this deceptively peaceful yet delicate equilibrium. Has it already reached this point? So the Sea Serpent Emperor and Siren Princess that attacked me had also broken through the dimensional areas? It's worse than expected. We have yet to uncover the reason for the dimensional mutation, but dimensional creatures keep invading. If this goes on, once the restriction completely collapses, those overbearing dimensional creatures will massacre all the innocent lives in the cities. As a matter of fact, there have been several invasions in the dimensional area that's closest to us, Mount Cheesy, a while ago. Of course, it has been subdued now, but an epic class officer and his squad have all been killed in action. If you don't have enough power in this world, you can't even protect your family or those you cherish. The divine gift is one of those rare chances for you to obtain power. I hope you will give this a careful consideration, not for anyone, but just for another slim chance of survival in this world. Thank you for telling me all these, but I will stick to my decision. Since the right has always been in Jing's, her abilities should be compatible with this opportunity. Even if this quota becomes invalid, I still will not put someone's nose out of joint. I feel bad for turning down Sister Lawn, but I don't want to make myself feel indebted to someone by taking their opportunity. I may have lost this opportunity, but I will find enough power to protect everything I want in the future. How the madam was right. You aren't actual brothers with Warlordin, but your temperament is so similar. I don't consider this a compliment. Haha, since you have made your decision, I won't be superfluous. You can come to me if you need anything in the future, young master. I will send you back now. Yeah, okay. Speaking of it, your surname is also N, but you address other N members as Madam, young master. Oh? Are you interested in me? Just wondering. My identity isn't a secret to others. They regard me as the N family's lackey or the demon drill master, while the Madam, young master, and my lady regard me as a part of the N family. But everyone knows that I am not blood related to them. I was once a nobody who had forgotten his past, and Sheng is the name the warlord gave me. According to what Ashing said, there will only be harsher invasions in the future. Is the world's condition worsening? Even an epic class officer got killed during an invasion. Speaking of dimensional creature invasion, don't I have one in my dorm right now? Don't tell me that apocalyptic dream I had was the omen of catastrophe? Start up. Vibrate. It's the dead man tree icon. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about the dead man tree. Dead man tree. Dead man tree fruit, ripe. So this is the fruit of the dead man tree? Why does it look like a companion egg? Dark Doctor, Epic Class, Life Providence, Golden Left Hand Life Soul, Soul Doctor Strength, 21, Speed, 37, Physique, 26, Vitality, 38, Innate Skill, Scalpel Fight Poison with Poison X-Ray Vision. It's really an egg? Holy shit, it could turn a life into a companion egg. So this is the power of this tree? An epic class companion egg. It's a bit risky. But it might be a chance to break through the bottleneck I've been stuck on in the game. Confirmed to hatch. Huff, ha, is it because my physique has improved? Despite my vitality being sucked dry in both the game and reality, I can pull through the excruciating pain of hatching an egg above my life class while staying awake now. Yes, I can feel a new summon contract. Dark Doctor, Epic Class, Hatchling, Life Providence, Golden Left Hand Strength, 18 Speed, 12 Physique, 13 Vitality, 18 Innate Skill, Scalpel Fight Poison with Poison X-Ray Vision. Ha! It's great that it didn't hatch a Yin Gen, otherwise it would give me the creeps. Scalpel, conduct accurate and precise incisions. Fight poison with poison, imitate adrenaline with toxins to temporarily increase a life form's physical performance. X-ray vision, visualize the internal conditions of a life form. These three skills are basically all specialized medical skills. However, I am completely clueless with regards to medical knowledge, though it'd be much more convenient for emergency treatments on the battlefield. The Dark Doctor is currently a hatchling. If it could regain its epic class state and its soul Dr. Life Providence, I wouldn't have escaped from its terrifying suppression if not for that mysterious consciousness. Lower life class companion eggs aren't that effective in the growth of higher life class creatures. That said, where do I get epic class companion eggs if I can't beat them, and now I'm in an infinite loop again? Well, I might have a chance if I team up with strong people to fight against weaker epic class creatures again, but I've already owed my seniors a favor last time. Training room. Oh. Old Joe, you're planning to team up and challenge an epic class creature. You gotta bring me along. Thanks to your Sir Antelope, my immortal god of combat life providence is getting stronger. I haven't decided yet, but I'll hit you up when I've made up my mind. Okay. And the next one is, you're out? Where are you going, Senior? To the Holy Land of the Federation. I've got something to deal with there. Senior Huang Ji isn't here, I guess I'll just go with the others. Let me choose the target now. If I'm just trying to get ingredients, there's no need to find tricky epic class creatures. It would increase everyone's risks so our success rate will go up. This is the best for everyone. But I've come across only so many epic class creatures, I haven't found a way to handle the arrow at Hulao Pass, and I'm the only one who can enter the Zhongtian Gate and fight that crane because of that mysterious power. The golden flying ant in the ant cave is insta-kill level up. And there isn't a corresponding dimensional area of the ant cave in reality yet. The fairy? Are there any weaker epic class creatures? Dragon's Gate Grotto's Binyan Cave. Binyan Cave, it's my first time here. The caves in Dragon's Gate Grottos are independent of each other, so it's much more user-friendly than those areas where you need to go deep for further exploration. What a cute little tiger. Is it a mob? Holy crap, it's actually an epic class creature. Star-slashing knife aura. So this is what power breaks through all spells means. It made me scamper away with just its epic class attributes. Huff. I have a period where I'm out of vitality, yet that tiger is definitely not going to tire anytime soon. As expected, I never thought I could win against an epic class creature alone anyway. But if this is all it's got, it would be an excellent option to take on as a team. Epic class creatures' attributes aren't the only reason they're tough to deal with. Their unique and mysterious life providence and powerful vitality skills, especially life soul. This additional characteristic is the crucial factor that pulls apart the gap between legend class and epic class creatures. I fought that little tiger for quite a while, but other than coming after me in a rage, it never showed its life providence, life soul, or any vitality skill. It seemed to be going on a rampage with just its epic class body. Long as we keep experimenting with our attack pattern, for top-notch legend classes are definitely able to kill it when it doesn't have any tricky characteristics or skills. But does an epic class creature like that really exist? Isn't it a bit too easy compared to other epic class creatures? Before dawn. After grinding it so many times, I've discovered all its attack patterns. Even the damage it dealt was nothing special. Is there really an epic class creature that only knows how to normal attack? Huh? The little tiger in Binyan Cave? I don't think there's a need to choose a dangerous target on our first time. Is there something wrong with it? Not really. It's a protected species, no, a protected dimensional creature. Protected dimensional creature? I've got some information about that tiger from the Federation forum. Its life providence is pretty metaphysical, a lucky little tiger, and it doesn't seem to increase any attribute, but according to some research, if you take it along to dimensional areas, your chances of getting something or a companion egg with the attributes you want would be higher than usual. Some people think that this life providence came from the Buddhist story where Prince Sattva sacrificed himself to feed tigers. It was lucky for those dying tigers to eat a Buddha. Although the little tiger is known to be the weakest epic class creature, gang wars occur due to its characteristic and scarcity. It even reached the Federation in the end, so the military took control of Binyan Cave. They made some crafty rules for accessing Binyan Cave, in regards to the time and entry. Dragon's Gate Grotto's Binyan Cave Fortress 10,000 per draw with 1% chance of winning the right of end try. There's also a time limit to your entry, 99% chance of winning 1 to 5 hours, and 1% chance of winning the special prize of 72 hours. You can pay with card. By the way, no one can play dirty within my range of cents, so don't even think about it. Take a draw. Which resulted in this, ugh. MHM. I got this. Tada. Let's go in. Congratulations on winning. A special prize. How did they win 4 special prizes in a row, but I didn't sense any power interfering either. Someone notify the maintenance department, that machine might be broken. Holy crap, how did you do that, Xiaolu? That's the same as winning 4 lotteries. How? I just pressed a button a few times though? Seriously? The Li family isn't in the same area as us, so it's normal if you didn't hear of Wang Lu before, Prez. The stories about her in our place includes, but is not limited to her picking up a 10 million prize lottery ticket that opened on the same day not long after she was born, buying a hairpin that has a super rare crystal with $3 on a street vendor during elementary school. And, stop. Xiaoyingyan, are you trying to tease me with Xiaolu? Then. Heads or tails? Head, tails? I'll go with it'll stand. There's such an option? Let me, ow. Huh? Her luck is really so spooky. Sister Lure, who cares about a freaking tiger when we have you? Are you interested in going to the gambling city tomorrow? Nope. Stop fooling around, don't forget what we're here for. There's no use in being on your toes. The little tiger doesn't appear at a set place. Many people who only had a short entry time return with nothing. We've got 3 days of free entry so we can take our time. It's already here. Huh? Be careful, no matter how weak an epic class is, it's still an epic class creature. Do as I say. Zhou was indeed one of the people who entered a while ago. But they've won 72 hours of free entry, so I'm not sure when he's coming out. That will be too late, I must see him at once. Missin, please don't make it hard for a gatekeeper like me. It's not that I don't want to help the Yin family, but Binyan Cave is under the Federation despite being in Luoyang. All entries must be reported in detail unless you have the highest permission from the Federation Parliament. Everyone has to abide by the rules. Is this really an epic class creature? It's easier than expected. It's just weak for an epic class. Have you not realized the real reason why it's easy? Coach's directions have basically broken through all that tiger's attacks. I submit to you, huh? It's my first time seeing a creature voluntarily become an egg. Can you guys give this companion egg to me? I'll owe you guys a favor in exchange. Eh? You really don't mind giving it to me? I'm not planning to monopolize it. I can repay your share with money or something else. You're a member of our club. I came here to challenge myself with old Joe, and I don't lack money either. I don't need it either. I'll do as Coach says. What's going on? I also feel like it's not a loss to exchange an epic class companion egg for Xiaolu's favor. The little tiger is probably not going to appear again anytime soon. You can call me anytime you need me, Coach. Okay. Xiaolu, do you want to be our club's mascot? Eh? The person over there is. And Jing. Don't pretend like you didn't see me. I'm here for you. Why did you refuse the right of the divine gift? I knew it. I've said this right doesn't belong to me, and I have no idea why it ended up on me. Since I took it from you, aren't you happy that I gave it up? Just because of that? Are you trying to insult me? I don't mean that. If so, show me your true self. Show me the strength of someone who made my mom change the privilege over me. and not shrinking away from it. I want to see what exactly is blocking me on my path. You remember that you owe me a favor, right? It's still valid, isn't it? Yes. Good. I demand you to fulfill it now. Take the territory of divine gift for me. Ha, okay. MHM. What are you, looking at you, I bet you don't know the details of the divine gift yet. So I'm here to tutor you. Is she trying out what it feels like to be a teacher? The so-called territory of divine gift is actually a special and enormous dimensional area. Powerful creatures that we address as demigods exist there. Not only do they have terrifying power, but they will also acknowledge the humans that pass their trials. They will even bestow them special bloodlines, making them possess a special bloodline. The 6 heroes that we are familiar with now are the first humans who obtained 6 kinds of bloodlines from them. Their descendants will inherit the bloodline. The Holy Emperor physique that John used during your battle is one of the 6 bloodlines, though the bloodline of the descendants won't be as strong as the first. Since it's a power that can even change bloodlines, why is the right of the divine gift only given to the young generation? Don't those high-ranking experts have anything to say about that? It's not that they don't want to, it's that they can't. It's said that there's a restriction rule in Demigod's domain. Only legend class or below are allowed to enter the territory of divine gift. I see. No wonder Sister Lon said Englishdub is too strong for the divine gift. That's a part of the reason. My brother participated in the previous divine gift rite, but he didn't get it. No, I should say no one got a divine gift that time. Oh, Jinga, that girl. Ashing, the lady has said Shawan agreed to go to the territory of divine gift on behalf of her. I'm counting on you to go there with him. Please rest assured, madam. Awan, just pack what you need, I'll take care of the rest. Okay. Mentor, do you know about the divine gift too? Nod. I naturally know more than others as a scholar of the dimensional era. I was planning to make one for each of you brats, but since you've taken personal leave, I'll give this to you first. What's this? Think of it as an amulet. Hey! Old Joe! Coming! Li Xian! Oh, come on, man! I saw your name on the final list for the divine gift. Why didn't you tell me you're going? We can totally beat the crap out of them together. I've brought my things. When are we going? Sure, I don't mind bringing the young master of the Li family. This is Shang. Sister Lan told Ashing to send me to the territory of divine gift. And Shang? He's the rumored cold-blooded and ruthless demon adjutant of Englishdub? Ho ho, so that's how others see me. But rest assured, young Master Li, I will try not to show that side of me. Rest assured? Where do I rest my assurance? Are you sure you're not admitting the truth in another sense? Whisper to think that the N family will send the warlord's demon adjutant to you. They're really making you look good. You're still saying that. Hey man, I can hear you. Hello, warlord. Roger. But the madam's instructions, this is a military order. You must confirm ASAP. You should be passing by the Qingling Mountains on your way to the Holy Land. Bring him with you if you want to save time. Understood. Hugh. End call. Awan and Li's kid. What do you think of sightseeing the Qingling Mountains on our way to the Holy Land? That place is an unclaimed territory without any supervision. Why do you want to go there, Brother Shang? The Li family isn't ordinary either, so you'll know sooner or later. We're going to investigate whether there's a dimensional mutation at the Qingling Mountains or not. Dimensional mutation, humph. I'll ask my pops after I go back. Qingling Mountains isn't that far from Luoyang, and a dimensional mutation happened there? It's inconclusive so far. The Qingling Mountains is an area that was covered by a dimension very early on, so there aren't a lot of people there. The many forces that tried to establish a base and control that area all disappeared overnight. This area has always been stable and never expanded, but since there are mutations everywhere, the warlord is staticizing their state of mutations. Which is why he has to take into account whether the abnormality in this area is due to dimensional mutations or not. We can only go so far with the car. We won't stay for long, we just have to collect data on the dimensional fluctuations around here. It's unusually cold during the night here. If you feel cold, there are clothes in the car. No need. I didn't cultivate my vitality technique for nothing. Me neither. The ancient Imperial Sutra is extremely effective against cold. Ancient Imperial Sutra. Animals really like you, old Joe. This is an animal, right? Something seems to have concealed this little thing's presence, so I can't determine its class, but it should be within the safe range. Even Brother Sheng can't see through it? That's weird. But this little guy is so soft, and it doesn't seem to be aggressive, old Joe. Since it's nesting on top of your head, why don't you keep it as a pet? Stop playing with the top of my head. I already have a bunch of gold-eating creatures at home. It's trembling. Is it afraid of the cold? Ha ha. It's so clingy with Awan it looks like a dimensional creature birdling who wandered away from their parents. Birdling? Aren't dimensional creatures born strong? Not all are. The military has discovered that there are some adult dimensional creatures who will carry their babies during exploration long ago. Didn't MS Wang Fei take you guys to the non-killing realm before? Weren't there a lot of them like that there? You're right. We did see that there. But why is this little guy only clinging to me? It's not like my body is. Wait. No way. Can it feel the ancient Imperial Sutra on me? Right, old Joe, what did you do with your Sir Antelope? Okay, that. I entrusted Xiaolu to take care of it. Leave it to me. And trust Xiaolu, you will definitely regret this, old Joe. Anyway, it's not that safe to enter the dimensional area at night, so we'll go in after we rest and when it's bright. This guy is still following us during the day. No, if I'm correct, it's following you. Yawn. So boring. Is this really a dimensional space? We didn't come across even one dimensional creature after so long. That's because I've expanded my presence so normal small fries won't dare to get close. Since you're bored, I'll take you guys to a dimensional area to train next time, young masters. I just thought we'd be able to scratch the surface of the dragon vein with Brother Sheng here. The dragon vein? You mean the Kunlun dragon vein? Speaking of, the Qinling Mountains are descended from Kunlun mythologies. Oh. You actually knew, old Joe. This isn't absolute, but many dimensional creatures will appear in areas that are most compatible with them. In the storied Kunlun dragon veins, do you think after dimensional mutations, there'll be divine beast? It's here. What is that, Brother Sheng? Is it the legendary Phoenix? Don't make a sound. Its presence is so strong that I can't judge it. Why would a creature of such class be in the outer region? It's looking this way? They look exactly the same as the little guy. Don't tell me it's treating us as human, no, as bird traffickers. Phew. Luckily it left without attacking us. It probably knew we didn't mean harm. But if we really were to fight, Brother Sheng, you're among the top in the military, and even you can't? Shake head. So, are you happy after seeing a divine beast? Hee. Eh? Why didn't it go with its mother? Could it be abandoned? No. Brother Sheng said this is the outer region, so the phoenix appeared here to search for it, right? Is it trying to tell us to follow it? What a big tree. As the ancient saying goes, phoenixes only rest on parasol trees. I guess this region is its mother's territory. This little guy is probably a phoenix birdling who flew out by itself and lost its way. We're pretty close now. Should we go take a look? What? Are you serious, old Joe? That's the territory of a legendary divine beast. It's too dangerous. It should be fine. We've already entered its territory with its child, but it didn't attack or chase us away. We'll probably be fine as long as we don't abruptly attack. I agree. Since it isn't hostile against us, I'll be able to collect more accurate space data for the Warlord too. Fine. I'll go with you. Let's make it fast and leave before it gets dark. Holy crap. How wild, did it KO these? They've been abandoned for a long time. These should be the missing military forces that tried to establish a base, so they're all here. The bamboo sword. It's been missing for so long, and it's actually here. Bamboo sword? Normal metals can hardly cause damage to dimensional creatures, so the ammunition in the Federation's military has all been incorporated with primordial metal, a kind of mineral born from the dimensional storm. There was a swordsmith who forged 4 famous swords with the purest primordial metal and named them after the 4 noble ones. I was fortunate enough to witness one before. The one you're holding right now should be the bamboo sword. Wait, Owen. It's a nice sword. Oh, I was too late. You've become its master after you unsheath it. Damn, bro. You're so lucky. Why do you look so worried, Brother Shang? I might find other swords here. Haha, even if you found them, I'm afraid it'd be unbearable for you. The owner of these 4 swords didn't come to a good end, including the master of the Plum Blossom sword. The promising previous head of the Yin family who had an accidental premature death. The previous head of the Yin family and Tianzuo's father? Awen, can I borrow the sword for a second? Yeah. Gentlemen do not fight, but when they do, blood must be spilled. If not, it will bring calamity. You've become its master, but it's best to not use it. Wow, so this is the tree where phoenixes rest? What's that? A cocoon? Why'd something like that be here? It's another cocoon. There's already one in the dragon well, the ant nest, and now one here. What exactly is it? It's here. Let's go now. It took us a while, but if we drive overnight, we should be able to make it to the Divine Gift Trial. It's kind of a shame. How awesome would it be if we could subdue the baby of a divine beast? But you actually returned it so generously, it's not like we didn't gain anything. Huh? Why are you back again? This is a piece of eggshell? Humph, you have really brought shame to our Kate family. It's just a kid that's never been heard of before. And someone like that humiliated both of you? Joan has disrespected our Kate family. We must have let such insolence pass. Humph. Our 6 heroes' families should get even with the Yin family for an old grudge. But the divine gift is near at hand. With so many eyes watching, I cannot make a move on a boy. There is no need to trouble yourself. I have a plan. But I might need some help from you. Right, he has a strange fan that could instantly break my holy emperor physique with extremely cold air. If we don't come up with a countermeasure, I've heard of it a long time ago. Take this. Could this be the protection of the goddess of wind? As expected of you. To think that they are willing to lend us the treasure of their clan. I'm not sure what that fan is, but wind will be wind. With the protection of the goddess of wind, no wind attack can affect you. Go ahead. Don't disappoint me. There's no need to overthink it, Awan. Legends say that divine beasts will repay the kindness and take vengeance, so this is an opportunity for you. Look, we've arrived at the holy city. That's Sheng from the Yin family. So the one behind him is the person the Yin family chose for the trial? Weird, wasn't it Jing? Is she scared? They actually dared to come. Isn't that the youngest son of the Li family? Why are they together? This is where the participants will stay. I've already made arrangements. You will all head to the land of trial tomorrow morning. They seem to be hostile against the Yin family? Huh? Don't you know? About what? The reason why no one was able to get a divine gift last time was because of Tianzhua. Tianzhua, why are you blocking our way? Oh well, I just wanted to bring changes to the boring inheritance ceremony of relying on creatures from another world. And then he crippled all the participants of that generation and did nothing until the end of the trial. The divine gift even changed its rules because of this. They now teleport everyone to random locations in the trial to avoid Tianzhua's incident from last time. Speaking of that, I remember there was a girl at that time. How could the Yin family do this? Oh dear, calm down, sirs. Isn't it the rule of the divine gift that you are on your own after you enter the trial? That means this is just a small accident in the territory of divine gift. Just like how after my husband died, there were some bugs who vainly tried to devour the Yin family, isn't it? You! Hey! You're the one who defeated everyone, right? You're so strong. I'll definitely become as strong as you are in the future. No! Just you wait. I will defeat you open and above board once I grow up. He didn't come. I finally found you. I told you I won't join in your bullshit plan. Don't forget. You're also a part of the 6 heroes families. It's also your duty to uphold the reputation of the... I don't want to repeat myself. Or do you think you have the power to teach me? What's this? The madam specifically told me to give it to you before we left. She said you can refuse other companion eggs, but you must accept this. This was something she obtained herself in a dimensional area. You must accept it no matter what, or else she'll have you eat with her every day after you return, with Lady Jing. Okay. I'll be waiting until the end of the trial. May the Force be with you. Metal Essence Armor Beast, Legend Class, Life Providence, Iron Protection Strength, 19 Speed, 11 Physique, 20 Vitality, 12 Innate Skill, tempered into Steel Companion State, Armor. A defense-type companion pet with a maxed physique, and its companion state is armor. Looks like Sister Lond prepared this for me a long time ago. Old Joe, have you decided which temple to cultivate in after entering the Holy Land? If I remember correctly, the Yin family's sun shooting technique should be the Sun Temple. The complete form of this technique is reached after passing the quenching of the sun and obtaining the Sun God body. I'm not good at distinguishing vitality techniques, but your vitality doesn't look like the sun shooting technique. I didn't cultivate the sun shooting technique, so it doesn't matter where I go. You don't look like someone who has cultivated the virgin technique either. I know what you're thinking. I'll be going to the innate temple first. Since we're randomly teleported, let's meet up at the innate temple and then we'll go around looking for a trial that interests you. Right. The 6 heroes families are hostile against you, the representative of the Yin family. John, who has beef with you, is in this trial, so be careful before we meet up. I'm not interested in trouble, so I might as well just avoid coming across them. Sister Lon even had Sheng give me a Metal Essence Armor Beast with a max defense. The Metal Essence Armor Beast? How generous of the Yin family. Hee. But I'm also prepared. Tada. The Thunder God General. The strongest defense-type companion pet within the Legend class whose attack is unparalleled. It's also a mutant that has the 1 in a million special skill, the Thunder God Attractor. How swag am I? How'd you get so lucky? Oh. I know, you got Xiaolu to help you, didn't you? Eh? Hee, can you tell? Personal information verified. The connecting passage will be opened. May all trial participants move to the center. See you at the innate temple. Yeah. To think that there's such a big space in the land of trial. Anyway, let me follow the map Ashing prepared and meet with Li Xian first. I admire your courage to participate in the divine gift even after becoming enemies with the Cape family. Looks like you're all prepared for this. I've just asked the patriarch of the Cape family, who is also an elder of the Holy Land, to change some of our landing points. Zhou 1. You won't escape even if you have wings this time. Cut short with the opening remarks, I'm in a hurry. How atrocious. Huh? Summoning dot dismissed. Arg. All birds will submit to the angered phoenix. The companion pets dismissed themselves. What's going on? Kill him. Leave the rest to me. It's that fan again. Great wind. The protection of the goddess of wind nullifies and cancels surrounding wind effects. Too bad, I'm prepared for it. Now, show me how cocky you are without the power of that fan. How is that possible? Why does he still have strength after using an Ade Vitality skill? Life Providence Dao Body. Attack. Life Providence Great Jin. Stop him. Summon. Tetragonal Shield. Rock Firm Defense. Yua. Die. Holy Light Judgment. This is the end. I should find a place to recover my vitality. What has ended? Life Providence 8 Perfections Prajna. No, how's that possible? It's impossible. How can someone withstand the Holy Light Judgment with just their body? Life Providence Ancient Emperor. Monster. So this thing blocked the Great Wind? I'll be taking this since you came to me yourself. As for you guys, in order to avoid more trouble, I've severed your vitality meridians. You. Cough cough. The person who's hiding, since you didn't attack, I'll assume you're not an enemy. I have to meet up with my friend, so I'll be excusing myself. I thought I was hiding pretty well. You're very strong. Although I was teleported here against my will, I got to witness a brilliant fight. I'd like to know your name. Zhou 1.